Hello all and welcome. This is Dice of Age. I'm your not so humble game master TJ, and we are presenting CrestVahllen, the Argent Flame Forged. Chaos. Nice. Yes. Wonderful. Chef's kiss. Cool. So we're gonna go right into it because we had a lot of stuff happen last time. We ended in the middle of technically combat, I suppose.
This is more like tag, you know.
Yeah, so let's just go right into it. So the recap was twas episode 110 side quests. In the wee morning hours of the 19th of Achiel, the newly reforged cleric collects his items and apparel from the funeral pyre. His devotee carefully collects molten slag and ashes from the remnants as Kira pulverizes up sapphire-like tears, combining them and creating pellet-like motes of Argus's power. Meckel stomps off with the dozen spherical reliquaries as Kira mentions that the prophetic signs portrayed by the acolyte are undeniable, yet also unorthodox. Akin to an artificial flame in the light of Argus, a parallel is drawn between Meckel and the relationships of the Dorkennen Rai and the Morhi Rai. Kira and Argus pursue musings about the missing keepers of elemental power and their ties to the geographic locales of CrestVahllen, as the wayward Sulk wanders off. Meanwhile, Meckel wanders to the edge of the Endless Stair, intending to dump the tainted spheres down the mountainside. The bard summons his Icarus hand, only to see the sentinels jump to life at the threat. Holding steadfast against the gusts from the statues, Meckel retracts the Icar and finds that he is no longer viewed as a threat. With a smaller magical hand, the irked human successfully launches all but one of the spheres down the mountainside, as the errant pellet becomes a wandering goat's spicy appetizer. As Gaul gleefully munches on interdimensional rice and beans, Zemdak remembers that always gets me. Zemdak remembers that he had stealthily placed one of the eyes of the vision of truth within. The dream-woven bugbear spits out the eye at Zemdak's behest, but its gaze transfixes the pair, while Argus and Trisheni ward off the intrusive thoughts of returning the oracular orbital to the Occident. Good job. The gnome nonchalantly grabs the eye and tells the group that he will stash it to keep it safe. The group continues to discuss how they may best be able to get back to Babas in a timely manner while avoiding zealots and hallowed areas of the Moresian city, as Meckel returns to his comrades. With the Argent Flame winding down for the evening, Zemdak jewelry smiths a new platinum and jet ring with the Ankmut sisters' sigil, as Argus makes a steel ingot infused with his own ashes, and Trisheni replenishes her scrolls. Waiting for the perfect moment, Gaul and Zemdak synchronously and telepathically devise a way to sneak away from the temple on the night of the 20th of Achiel. Gaul greedily loots the Dreamweaver's body of its wealth before borrowing the visage of a monk, while Zemdak invisibly leaves the ring and a note shrouded in apologetic mystery by Trisheni's sleeping side. The charmed duo move westward to the best of their abilities, fleeing down the endless stair and making a midnight snack of a stable hand within Tacona. The rest of the party eventually wake, perplexed by their friend's sudden disappearance, as the Morhi Rai bursts through the door, prepared to hunt down the murderous spawn of the damned. Storming off, another monk enters the sleeping quarters, intending to interrogate the wizard using some well-placed punches. Argus and Meckel attempt to protect the mage, but Meckel succumbs to one of his transformations after he takes one of the monk's blows. The Keeper and Trisheni de-escalate the situation by exiling the mutated form to another realm before vacating the room and finding a reawakened log in another quarter. With questions quickly answered, Argus realizes that his discipline is overdue, or his disciple is overdue for their return from exile. The spatial magician traces the arcane lines to the wayward Moresian, sending Argus in pursuit as crushing hands of the void cradle and choke the cleric. Suffocating, yet still perceptive and grasping onto Meckel, Argus notices a distant exterior of a well wall continuum. With Argus sent to the abyss, Trisheni and Log are compelled to find Kira quickly, as they know her quest for vengeance against the young vampire is nigh. Witnessing the final moments of the Morhi Rai teleporting towards the westward-bound duo, the bestial two make the swift decision to pursue, leaving Argus behind momentarily. Arriving upon an unassuming road in the middle of an expansive field, the Morhirai topples the bugbear and gnome-laden draft horse with a powerful gust of wind from the force of a ki-infused palm strike. Log assaults Boots, still believing that the entity controlling Cole is now influencing his gnomish friend. Trisheni's request for the rationale behind the midnight escape is met by Gaul's explanation that the pair are on a mission from the gods, clearly indicating that they are not of their right minds. The pair flee the scene, trying not to harm their companions, but still stalwart in their westward quest. Trisheni realizes that she must cease focusing on her efforts on Argus's uncharted extraplanar travel in order to try to slow the speedy scallywag, as she gives chase to Gaul. Visibly frustrated at not being able to find her invisible quarry, even with the help of from Morhirai's long past, Kira tries to quiet her mind and sits in meditation among the swaying grasses. Log, at a loss for what to do, plops down next to her and tries to awkwardly charm the immaculate in impromptu date fashion. The Morhirai maintains her focus despite Log's flirtations, and she evokes an enormous avatar-like astral form that menacingly searches for the sneaky vampire. Within the endless void, Argus is aware of his imminent departure, shoving a sample of catalyst dust onto Meckel's person and hurling him towards the distant and lone well-wall continuum, in hopes he'll be able to find his own way home. Arriving first in the blood of the mountain, Argus transports himself back to the temple's walls, within the temple's walls, discovering that Kira and the rest of his friends are absent. The Flamekeeper encounters an Ibkest monk that attempts to teach the fiery dwarf the ways that elementally aligned beings could use the totems for transporting across the continent. However, as the heated hero clears his mind to focus, a Meckel-shaped mass hurtles across space and collides with the seated devout, and then the totem, before becoming entwined and teleporting through a fiery inferno and launching through the air as they egress behind Trisheni's sprinting horse. And this is where we're going to pick up. So, let's
Does
put on...
the deal count if you were reading from a pre-prepared script? Because Trisheni is chasing Gaul, not Log.
I didn't say that Trisheni was chasing Log, did I? No, it gives chase to Gaul.
Okay.
I didn't say Log, did I?
I tuned out.
I said Log assaults Boots. Yeah, no, it says Gaul.
Okay.
Yeah.
We can
What are
rewind
you
it.
trying to do? What are you doing?
We watch it back and
Oh, excuse me. Watch my back? Okay.
No, watch
No.
the recording back.
Okay. All right, so let's just put this on. Oh, we don't need that.
Things changed real fast.
We don't need that. We don't need that. We can keep this lighting on. It doesn't make sense. I had talked about this before, but it doesn't make sense for me to keep the map open here unless it's absolutely necessary, because all of you are off the map and you guys are far too spread out.
I'm on the map. Log is.
Walking Kira.
Okay, cool. One of you are on the map, pretty much, but half of the other party is completely off the map, so it's not really help us here. So we're gonna 3D kind of theater of the mind. You should have written down how far you are from certain people, if I remember correctly. So let's reevaluate that. Gaul is on the horse, correctly? Or
No,
he's just running.
because the horse got slowed, and so I've
Trisheni got on it and dropped slow, so now they're on the horse chasing you.
right, but I've got far step up, and so I've been using far step to bonus action,
Yeah.
then movement, then action.
So
Yeah, and
how
I
f-
can't see past 60 feet because it's only dim light.
And right, it's only a
Otherwise-
full moon tonight.
Yeah, fortunately.
Well, and on the last turn I had, I changed directions.
Right. Okay. Fuck me. So Trisheni's on the horse. How far from Log or Gaul? Well, I guess from both, I suppose.
Yeah, I mean, I have numbers here, but I think that was when I was trying to do quick math of how I can do
Quick maths.
different types of things to try to catch up to him, and it wasn't
So
working well. But
from the map, it was 400 feet. But because I was changing direction, I don't know how much that screws it up. But then
Hypotenuse.
from Trisheni, so she was going due west, and then at the last turn I went southeast, to make it 220.
Who
But
says you don't use geometry in real life, guys?
But then I did like guess correctly. I think.
She did
Yeah.
guess correctly, and she started following you.
So
But she wasn't really keeping. I think she was only like moving 5 feet faster than you. So
well,
she
as
was,
somewhere where you just move and due west.
I
it was her turn, if I remember right, before Argus and Meckel showed up, and I think she didn't know what, and she rolled a die and she picked the right spot. If I don't remember. It doesn't matter. What I want to know is how far you guys are apart.
I've got written down 220 for between her and me. I'm
Okay.
400 from the map.
Okay,
and that makes sense because
that's rough, buddy.
yeah,
Okay.
and even with doing other things, I couldn't.
Okay, so
Couldn't
you're
get that.
220. Let's just set that in right now. You're
Okay.
220 from him. You are hurtling,
Argus
but
is within 5 feet of Meckel.
you're touching.
You're in.
Yeah, I know. I said within 5 feet.
Yes, yes. Yes, you are intertwined.
Yes.
In whatever is going on there, and you are hurling through the air. Technically, like you've got enough thrust where you're kind of maintaining your altitude, but at any moment you're going to fall and start and tumbling on the ground. As Trisheni looks behind and just sees this massive, there's Argus's face and then Meckel's face and then Argus's face and then Meckel's face, hurling through the air.
Can
behind
I
you.
make an athletics check to kind of have him land first?
I would say that's more of an acrobatics thing. Than an
Okay,
athletics
either
thing.
way,
Yeah.
but
You want to land on top of him? You want him to
I
break
want
your
him
fall?
to hit. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Does anybody remember the initiative order?
So they
We
were
were
on
Yes.
initiative. Yeah,
Yeah.
That's
so
right, but
they
now you
need
are,
to
so roll for initiative.
But yes, I have it written down.
Okay, good.
18.
15.
15. All right. Plop that in there, and then tell me. We had finished the round and we started at the top, if I remember, because I believe we ended at the end of the round and we're going back at the top. So who's at the top?
Zemdak.
Me.
Okay, and you're
I am 40
Invisiboos-
feet off the map.
right, being tracked by this massive.
I don't
Astral thing.
think it had. Somebody distracted it.
It spotted you for a moment, and then you got out of its view. But
It
it's
was
still
blowing something up over here.
Yeah, it's sweeping back and forth. And it
Yes.
sweeps at a big thing, and it also has big strides, so that's still going to be difficult for you. You're not out of the woods, is what I'm saying. Like
Right.
you're okay. You're not spotted, but you're not out of the woods. This thing looks pretty fucking messy. Okay, so what do you want to do? Just
50 feet.
Boom, 50 feet. You got it. We had said that your stealth check was persistent unless you're trying to make a. But you're sprinting, right?
So, because I am now a rogue,
Right.
I can use cunning action
To
on my
dash.
bonus action to
Dash.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I can do like move,
Movement,
dash
bonus
while
action dash,
hiding.
and then action hide.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. What I'll say, because now this avatar is actively searching for you, every turn you're going to have to roll a new stealth check because you still make noise
Yep.
and you're still moving, even
Okay.
though you are invisible.
That's fine.
Right?
Yep.
Okay. So we'll go ahead and roll another stealth check for that hide, like as you're moving and all that jazz.
19.
19. Okay, that's still pretty fucking good. Okay. Are you intending to kind of follow the road as the crow flies kind of way, or just kind of stay parallel to it?
Parallel to it.
Okay, cool. You got it. All right, you keep moving. This thing looks like if it can maintain the same direction as you, this avatar, this large fucking being, if it can maintain somewhat the same direction at you, it could absolutely keep pace with you because its strides are just so massively big. You feel like if it was going as the crow flies with you, it could probably gain on you a little bit. But because it doesn't, it's kind of doing wide arcs and kind of sweeping and not really knowing exactly where you are. At the moment, it's just kind of keeping pace with you. So until that changes, this is gonna be consistent. Like, because Kira's not giving up. This thing, she pulled like her trump card out to be like, I'm not letting this thing happen because she's pissed. But it doesn't mean you can't get away. There's very possible you could get away. Who's next?
Trisheni.
Yeah.
You doing? You're on top of this horse. You look behind.
Argus Meckel? Like, just-
Argus dash Meckle.
I will, because I'm on top of the horse. Can I try? I can tell that they're going pretty darn fast.
They're
too.
like at the moment. I mean, they're obviously going to slow down because of wind resistance and stuff like that and gravity. But at the moment, like your horse is moving as fast as they're hurtling through the air. So this is just happening. If this is their mass and the horse is just
momentum by
this-
teleporting.
Yeah.
so it's not
Going
gaining
at
with
the
you.
same speed.
But on their turn, they're gonna
Yeah.
But if you like slow down or stop, they'll collide with you. You know what I mean? Like you're just staying ahead of them, and that main stasis is maintaining. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
This
Can
is
I?
happening.
I know that they're gonna get hurt by this, so I don't. I want to try to
And
soften
they're
their
only
blow in
falling
some
like
way.
10 feet. But
Yeah, but they're
it's
going at a
still-
good
Yeah, they're
velocity.
going pretty fast.
I'm gonna basically jump off the horse, sending the horse toward to intercept them to kind of help soften the blow a little bit.
So that they land on top of the horse. This is some fucking Sir Robert of Locksley bullshit.
And then my action, I'm going to draw the sigil of the jackal moves tirelessly to increase my speed by 15 feet for the next hour. And then I'm going to keep pursuing Gaul.
Shit, what does that make your movement speed?
So that makes it 60 feet.
Your movement speed 60 feet? So you can dash as an action. So you can move 120.
Yes. And
What do
I'm
you move with the far
120.
step? You move one, so you'll be able to keep pace with them as long as you're able to know where they're going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If she knows where I'm going.
Yeah, I think it's like you won't be able to see them anymore, so it's gonna be up to your jackal ears to try to tell if you can hear like the teleporting sounds and stuff like that off in the distance.
Yeah.
So you're gonna have to be rolling perception checks to see if you can like hear that sound.
Yeah.
So the jackal moves tirelessly, glows through your clothes, and as you alight on the ground, your digigrade legs go, and you just, and her legs move so fucking fast, my dudes. It's like Sonic the Hedgehog. You know when that like creepy creature with digigrade legs just like moves impossibly fast to you, like way too fucking fast, and it's like super horror-esque, and you're like, it's basically like that, but it's moving away from you. Log, if you look behind you, you just see Trisheni moving way too fast than she should be able to move in your general
Yeah.
direction.
So overall, can I still have gotten?
She's not moving.
By the way,
towards Gaul.
You're not
also
using
Gaul.
your action to do anything else.
She's
so
not
you can
moving
dash,
towards
yeah. She's not moving what?
towards log. She's moving towards Gaul.
That's one. Remember, we put a limit on it. We
the
put a limit on it
stipulation.
because this is ridiculous.
So we got the pre-break and the post-break.
Yep. Okay. So could I have still gotten the first 40 feet of movement from the horse, and then still done all the other thing that I said? Basically, still steering the horse to push off and do. Because I was on the horse.
I'll say because you're trying to make the horse slow down a little bit so that they. So yeah, okay.
I'm
that's
just
fine.
trying to-
But I'll say but you do need the horse to slow down so that the horse goes under them before they fall.
Yeah.
So I'll say you could use half of the horse's speed.
Okay.
And then let the horse fall. So you get 140 this turn. So technically you gain on Gaul
20 feet.
by 20 feet
I don't. Well,
because you're moving 140.
You're not giving that bonus an action.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah, because you're not using an
The
action
horse is
to do that.
I am using an action to draw the symbol.
Oh, I
So that's
see.
why.
So then you would just be moving 80 feet then.
But I meant to do this in the other order.
What's that?
Sorry. Terror Scroll of Haste out of my book first, then
Okay.
that's an action. Then as my second action for haste, do the jackal thing.
This is insane. Okay, so okay, hold on. So the jackal increases your speed by 20, right?
By 15.
By 15. Can you
No
tear a
matter what
scroll out
form.
and use it? You can't.
Yeah.
Those are both of those things are an action.
Right, but with the haste on myself, I get a second action.
But the hasted action itself can only be used for only three things: dodge, dash, or one weapon attack. If I remember, I don't believe it can be used for an object interaction. If I remember correctly.
It's okay. I mean, I
It's okay. I'm just like I just want to make sure I'm doing this right because I'm pretty sure that it has limitations
you're-
as to how the hasted action can be used. Like you can use it to hold a weapon attack, I believe, which is why when rogues are hasted, they can like hold their action to then you do sneak attack on another person's turn, which is insane.
Yeah.
The Murph special.
Can only be the attack with one action, dash,
Dash,
disengage, hide, or use an object.
Use an object.
Oh, it does say use an object. Okay, so you could use that.
Technically, it's weird.
Yeah,
but yeah.
no, yeah,
Okay.
that would be use an object.
Yeah.
So you can cast haste as an action, then
My base speed would increase by 15 from the jackal, so then it increases by 30. So in total,
okay, so you're doing the jackal first, then the scroll.
I'd have to do the scroll first, then the jackal, because I wouldn't get
Correct.
that second. But
Correct. So
The
then
haste-
so then the base speed so this is what happens. Does it say your base speed
it says
or does it say
it's
just,
just
your
all.
current speed?
It says
Because if you do the guys, we're getting crunchy.
you
If
increase
you
that
do
creature's
the-
speed by 15 feet for the hour.
Okay,
This
so-
power affects all forms of movement the creature can use.
Okay, so
But-
the way I understand that is that if it's casted after haste, it just increased by 15. If it's casted before the haste, then it's double. Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense? Because it acts on the stack of your current speed. You know what I mean?
But if I mean, okay,
You know what I mean?
I get
That-
it.
It makes sense that way.
I get it.
But that still would put you at, because you're usually at 40,
I'm usually at 45.
so that you would
when
put
I'm
you at
'cause
90
I've been
plus
dancing.
15. It would put you at 105.
Yeah, but
It puts you at 105 just for your movement.
yes,
Just for one movement.
Yeah.
yes.
Shit, you're moving so fucking fast. Yeah, just
Okay.
like, gotta go
Are you
fast.
gonna tell
Fully.
me what to do? I have no clue what's going on. Before you run
What's
away.
up?
So
Because it's still
Get on the
her
horse, follow me.
I have a reaction.
You have a
to that.
reaction? Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
following you.
I don't know. I mean, dude,
Okay,
I don't
so
know where Zemdek
so
is.
just so we know, you pull out a scroll, burn haste, push the horse behind you, let the horse try to get under them, then slap your thigh. This thing glows and then you guys every once in a while because it's like a cinematic roll moving for you guys.
It's a stop motion camera.
Stop motion camera, pretty much, or just like she's here, and then the next second she's 100 feet away, and then that's it, and then you can't see her anymore.
I'm going to use the tablet of Featherfall that I got from Tashani as a as a reaction.
It is a reaction spell, so I
But-
believe technically you could use it as a reaction.
Can
Yeah.
you use the scroll as a reaction?
Well, that's what.
yeah,
it's-
we've established
we did-
that
yeah,
before.
it's-
You would have to.
Yeah.
How else would you use the fucking spell? Like, It
Yeah.
doesn't make any sense. You'd have to be able to do that.
Yeah.
So
So I'll Featherfall on both of those.
I would say that would give you advantage on your acrobatics check and lower the DC for you to be able to land on the horse with Argus.
I'm not trying to land on the horse. I just.
Well, she's trying to push the horse under you. So
We want to land.
we
either
didn't
you wanna-
discuss this.
yeah, no,
So,
yeah. I
It's-
mean,
Yeah.
this is just what's happening.
You're a ball of math.
I just don't want to take any fall damage.
Yeah, okay.
So
You won't take any damage because of that. Now it's just now going to be also, are you going to land on the horse? I think it's one of those things where you're just cartoonishly flipping through the air, and then you just like, it's possible that you just end up on a horse seated like behind each other, both two people, and you're like, what? You know, that one of those things where it just happens. So is that the end of your turn then, Trishani?
Yeah, I think I did enough on that.
Okay, cool.
Sorry.
So you do see Log. Fuck you, God damn. But
I
I'm
already
okay.
got-
I'm okay.
already got the one,
Log,
so-
log. Say
like
it as
log
many times as I
cursing.
want. It's log. It's big smash. Gaul, you do kind of like, just because you're still aware of your surroundings, can glance behind you and you see Trishani just fucking booking it.
So that was how many feet?
Terrifying.
105, so I'm
105.
115 feet away from you now.
Dismounting a mount is half your movement.
I didn't
She's
know that.
jumping off of it.
Yeah.
She's not. She's taking the risk of like. She's forcibly allowing herself to be dismounted. I'll say go ahead and roll an acrobatics check.
Okay, that's fair.
Are you actually dismounting if you jump off the horse?
Yeah, it's not really the same. Yeah, dismounting safely is like
Yeah.
what that's for.
I'm.
If you want to just jump off and like barrel roll into the grass, that's another thing.
Yeah. I think.
That's
Turns
just
up
like
her legs.
yes, yeah.
I'm going to
It's like
match the
charging
speed
up
while
those
running.
cars and then putting them on the ground. Phew.
That's 23.
Yeah, you're good. You're
Okay.
good. You dive, roll, and Sonic the Hedgehog.
The whole thing too is I'm dancing the entire time that this is happening.
You believe in life after legs.
Crazy flip in the air.
There's got to be a
The dust kicks
pirouette
up.
somewhere in there.
Okay, cool. So who's next then?
Go.
you yelled,
right.
follow me.
You see
Yeah.
Sonic the Hedgehog coming after you. Or I'm sorry, Trisheni the Hedgehog coming after you.
I know that her vision isn't that great in the dark.
Yeah.
So I'm going to free action, drop 2 of my hands, and then I'm going to go. And so I was going southeast. I'm going to cut back south again. If she's already on
This
my
is
trail,
west, south,
So he's going back towards the mountain.
east. Okay, cool.
or wait, I'm going back south.
This is west.
Right.
So you're going to go southeast.
No, that's the way I had been going. The last
Now
turn.
you're going to go
last-
due south.
Now I'm going back due south.
Okay, cool.
And I'm dropping some hands for distraction.
Just drop
It's like dropping the bananas in Mario
Oh,
Kart.
so
you
that
know?
she has other sounds to hear.
Right, and so it looks like, he's still going this way.
Ah, you're leaving false breadcrumbs.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Sounds cool.
Because even
Fun.
as fast as she moved, she didn't get within visual range.
She
Correct.
hasn't. No,
Yeah.
yeah. But she will very quickly. Very quickly.
If she knows which way I went.
If she knows which way you're going.
Yeah.
That's correct. Yeah. We got a lot of Pythagoras going on.
You pose the hands, sort of like.
How many hands do you have? I just want to know. I know
of all-
because I know you've
Collecting
been
them
keeping
for an
track.
hour.
Object interaction. Where are your hands to use a free object interaction?
I'm just running.
It's probably just got this big old loop of hands. Yeah,
He's got
bandolier of
hands.
hands. It's like, oh, you go there. It's like rotting hands.
No, they had jumps for repose on them. So
That's true. That's true.
It
14.
has to be.
Renewed
Does
every once in a
Spare the
while.
Dying affect a dead person and stop the clock, or is that only gentle repose?
Gentle repose stops something that is dead.
Okay.
Spare the
Spare
dying.
doesn't do shit to a dead person.
Well,
Like
yeah.
a dead person.
Spare the dying. No, that's just it stabilizes.
Yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah.
Then you're too late.
I just want to make sure.
Spare the dying. You're too late.
Yeah,
because
but-
you are
but
dying.
You need a
Yeah.
second
But
level
gentle
to
repose-
stop the clock. Okay, cool.
Is dead.
Yeah, but it has not been a week since.
Nah, you're fine.
Yeah.
I was just curious for
Did I ever
other
teach
reasons.
you gentle repose?
No, we have to, but yeah, not yet. Because it will come in handy for shit like
Handy.
that.
And remember, these are. Oh my god. I think if you remember,
Don't forget to wash them.
these are copied hands. These aren't the same hands. So
Oh.
technically,
But they will still have all the same effects. If
they
my magic
do,
stuff
but
has,
they do. But it also all the same effects as associated with what Log thinks they are. So technically, like, now that they're manifested, you're fine. I'm not nerfing any of these. I'm saying you're fine. I'm like, it could be ad infinitum technically, as long as Log believes it. Do you know what I'm saying? Or like
Log
Log
has no sense of time.
remanifests. You know? Like it's like one of those things. Like it's like the orcs from Warhammer. As long as they believe something hard enough, like if they believe their gun works, it just works because they have that like psychic field around it. It doesn't actually have to have like a pin and like a gunpowder in it. It just fucking works because they have like a psychic field. It's kind of like that with you. But now that Log is up, we'll see what happens. So
Painting things red makes them faster.
yeah, just like that. Yeah, yeah.
Or Daka.
Is that it? Is that all your whole turn? Or you
Well,
just
because
drop-
that's bonus action, far stepping, so it's bonus action.
Okay, cool.
Action dash movement.
So you're doing one of these.
I'm actually closer. Sorry, because I remembered the horses, part of the horse movement, so I'm actually closer than 115. I'm 95
You get 20
feet.
plus 105, so 125.
Yeah, so I'm 95 feet away from you originally.
But you still can't see me.
I still can't see you,
Okay.
but
This is wild.
Yeah.
Okay. That's the end of your turn then, right?
Yeah.
So I think what it's going to be is that it's probably going to be an insight check on her turn and a perception check to see if she can see what's going on. Or perhaps a survival. It depends. I'll leave that up to you. Who's next?
Mackle.
Mackle.
All right, so my spell has gone off.
Yeah, you like
So now you're
you don't really have the opportunity to like do anything other than headbutt the tablet, because you just shatter the tablet and you float.
All right, I'm gonna let go of Argus if I can.
Okay, cool.
Weird.
Yeah, you can let go, but just the centripetal force of physics is going to keep you together unless you're.
No, I'm gonna
wanna
push
be-
off of him.
You want to push off him?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Roll an acrobatics check as you're falling through the stuff. Your feather falling, so you're not going to take any damage, but this has to do with whether you're going to fall. You get an advantage, whether you just by chance fall onto the horse or not.
Acrobatics plus 6, 24.
Okay, Meckel, you fall into the saddle in the driver's seat of the horse.
This thing has caught me.
Yes, Argus is still spinning. You pushed off of Argus and he's still spinning. What?
I'll just kind of watch him go by.
Are you gonna try to
I-
control the horse or not?
It's up to you.
Okay, here's a question.
Sure.
I know I've seen horses in towns that we've gone
I've
through.
seen horses, yes.
Okay, but we didn't have them, I'm assuming.
Every once in a while, there were traders that come through with horses.
Right, but I never really... I'm going to try to get off the horse.
Okay. Do you want to stop the horse and dismount, or do you want to just jump off the horse?
Oh, that's true. I'm going to try to... Actually, I'll try to stop the horse as it's still running.
Okay, cool. Roll an animal handling check.
I don't want to. No, I don't. I don't want to. It's a 9.
Okay, so you squeeze the ribs real hard with your feet as you try to be like, if I squeeze it harder, it'll stop. As you pull it, and then by squeezing it, you make it go faster. So it just goes faster.
So you, as I gallop away from you, you hear...
I mean, here's what. So here's what, yeah.
Yeah.
Basically, so you land on the horse, and Argus is about
gosh.
to collide with you, and then you squeeze, and then you start to keep pace with Argus. So Argus is inches away from you, still hurtling through the sky. Yeah. And now the horse is like, just in full gallop, like, and you're just holding on for dear life. You could
That's-
jump off if you want. You have like stuff. What do you want to do?
I do have stuff, but nothing that Meckel can think of at the moment.
Okay,
so he's
cool.
just gonna
Along for the ride.
as you see me kind of like
Yeah. Very
What do I
befuddled. Are you next? Who's
Yeah.
next?
Argus is.
Okay.
Move! And then I'm gonna misty step into the saddle.
You're right. You have feather fall on you because it works on 5 people. But yeah, sure, you can just misty step in the saddle.
Does it terrify the horse
I don't
now?
know if I can.
You don't need a. You don't need a.
I don't think I could actually like acrobatics get over to him since he moved the horse.
Yeah, yeah. It would
Which
just
is
be
why I'm
harder.
like-
It would just be harder to see. But yeah, sure.
So
It's fine. Yeah, go ahead, and misty step. You don't have to roll if you misty step. Go ahead. You end up behind him. You want to be because he's in the saddle. Do you want to be in front of him or behind him? It's up to you.
I need to control the horse, not him.
Okay, so you want to be on the horse's neck because he's in the saddle.
Just be on his lap.
You want to be in front of the saddle horn as it's like digging
Yeah.
into your tailbone.
And then I will, push him backwards.
You butt bump him. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
and then I want to control the
Do
horse.
you let him butt bump you?
Well, he didn't explain what he was doing.
I
so
said
then-
move.
Oh, then yes, I'll let him play.
Okay. So you just go.
So I let go of the reins and
you
everything.
hold on to
so-
Argus.
You didn't say that. He just said move back.
Oh no.
I mean, it's your turn. You can say whatever you like.
Hold on.
So you holding on to this very stout, wide dwarf as a human who's taller, so you can see over him, which is great.
I'll rest my chin.
This must be very uncomfortable because I am not a normal temperature person.
This combat, yes, it's very very warm. It's so. This combat is actually like really intense, like as far as like some really bad shit could happen, but it's just so comical.
We have no
It's
clue what's going
yeah,
on.
it's
Yeah,
definitely got
yeah.
some like Looney Tunes
It's
vibes
so
to it, you know?
Looney
Like
We have no clue what's going on.
I'm thinking it's more
we
of
just got here.
some sort of music video.
Yeah, da-da-dun-dun. It's very Pirates of the Caribbean, honestly. It's very so absolutely absurd. Big stakes, but like, where's the rum gone? Very kind of feel. Okay. Anything else?
I want to control the horse to go after Trisheni.
Okay, cool. You have dark vision, but only up to 60 feet. So you can't technically hear her, but you can or see her, but you can see the dust trail that she's
Well-
leaving behind. So you can follow that direction. Yeah.
doesn't but it's dark vision to 60 feet, but they still
Have dim sight.
we still have dim, so I can see 60 feet. and I have dim
Yeah, but
vision.
if your
then-
dim vision meets, it doesn't mean that you can see each other.
No.
But I
More-
can see
Don't
farther
cross
than
those-
60 feet because it's a
because
full moon.
there's light. It's dim light, not dark outside.
Right,
So he
but
can see
your
further.
dark vision only extends for 60 feet.
Right.
The difference between dim vision and dark vision is just because you can see in complete darkness up to 60
Right.
feet. You need
Right.
some light to see 60 feet.
But-
past 60 feet, it's still really hard to see. But again, you can still see her trail, so you can still follow her. Like you just won't
Yeah.
be able to see her.
Right. I won't be able to,
Yeah, it's fine.
I won't be able to see what's really going on.
Yeah, it's still dead of night with a full moon, guys. Like it's still like difficult, and you're still running through a field. I mean, but because you have a wake, so you'll be
Yeah.
fine. So,
So I have to control the horse to go after.
yeah, go ahead and roll an animal handling check. You get advantage of this because you worked in the caravan. You know how to deal with horses.
They both are 17s. So 22.
You roll two nat ones. Oh,
Two 17s.
Two 17s, yeah. No, that's next round.
So 22.
20. Yeah, you're fine. Yeah.
Remember, I use this.
The horses. So I will say the horse's 20 speed of movement has already been used technically. Then, so we'll just
Yeah.
have the.
It's still faster than what I can
Yeah,
do.
you'll be fine. It's like I don't want to get down to the
Pushed
bottom.
it for you
You're still
guys.
moving. Yeah.
I'm in my happy place.
Yeah. I don't think you can reach. He's so wide and stout. Yeah, I don't think you can reach it all the way around. You can't go full.
You just do, like-
You can't go full like date night on a motorcycle style with him. But
I cast enlarge.
The horse is just
I meant for hugging him, not.
I guess. Oh no. Meckel, is that your torch?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. What else? I mean, that was just the thing's movement.
Yeah, but
You bonus action. You still have an action.
I will. Oh, God.
Wouldn't that be handling the horse?
No, that's just part of like getting control of it.
I will cast thaumaturgy and amplify my voice.
Okay. And say what?
What is going on?
So every one of you just hears Argus's voice go, "What is going on?" Just in the dead of night, just echo throughout the area.
Where is Zemnek and Gaul and what the fuck, dude?
Yeah. Log, you do see the avatar for a moment, like turn around and be like, "What?" Just for a split second before it turns back around and just like, I can't be distracted right now. Beautiful, gorgeous. Who's next?
Kira.
Kira's fully meditating.
Yeah.
We're gonna roll perception checks for them to see if they can spot you because they're moving pretty fast. Boom, boom, boom. You had a 19, right? They're still sweeping. Okay, that's their turn. Who's next?
Log.
So what the fuck is that thing? Do I need to like attack it? You don't seem concerned. Okay.
You're not gonna respond to me at all.
I should probably go try and find where everyone else went. You wait right here.
I'll just walk towards where I heard Argus's voice come from.
Walking on, very nonchalant.
Right, I'm not worried. Just like I don't fucking know what's going on.
Log is like,
Log's
what's
like,
that
"There's
guy?
There's no clue what's going on.
John Travolta and with the one with Samuel L. Jackson,
Pulp Fiction.
Pulp Fiction. Is that John Travolta in Pulp Fiction? He's like, just walking, like doesn't have no idea what's going on. Like, what the hell is happening?
Might as well do arcane.
Do you do Arcane?
No.
Okay.
I'm saying if we're equating to Pulp Fiction.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah,
That
yeah.
would definitely be. Yeah.
Right. That was funny. Okay. All right. So does that bring us back to the top?
Yep.
All right. That's Trisheni then, right?
Nope, me.
Oh,
Oh, you.
did Kira not get? Oh no.
She did.
No,
she
Katir,
was-
you just continue to do the Avatar thing. Avatar's keeping pace with them at the moment just because of wide search area, but still hasn't spotted them.
21 stealth on that turn, but still just
Yeah. So, like, literally, unless Zemdek is able to increase their speed or somehow juke this individual, this is going to be just a game of numbers because they're pretty much keeping pace with each other. And it's like it probably could move faster, but it's doing a lot of its energy like focusing on a very wide. If it was a much smaller search parameter, it would just be able to use its perception passively and like follow the thing. But it's like actively
Still finding
searching.
it.
Yeah.
What I say, 21, right?
Yeah,
Yep,
21.
21.
Yeah. Okay. Then Trishani, correct?
Yep.
Run as fast as I can.
In what direction?
Yeah. Can I
Yeah. So we're gonna have you roll perception and insight.
both of them, right? Okay.
Perception first, because if you don't see the hands, then it doesn't mean anything.
10.
I don't think you see the hands.
No hands.
I think you just. There's no reason to write insight. It's up to you whether you want to just keep going on the way the crow flies or not.
I mean, I would.
Would you just maintain your course?
I feel like. I mean, that would be my perception for just even trying to hear
That's
log
your whole
too,
perception,
or gall
yeah.
too. Yeah.
I don't think you would. It's up to you.
Can I basically still use my movement? Get up there. I see that, and I know about the speed that he was going before.
You want to use your
about-
action to do it again?
Yeah, so basically I would have 315 feet of movement if I were to do my action, my movement, and my second action in total to basically move the fuck around and try to find him.
Yeah, I would say like you can.
Can I eventually spot him?
I would
and,
say
like,
that if you feel like you don't know what's happening, you could stop for a moment and make an active action perception check to try to roll again, and then you would still be able to pick up where you left off as far as speed. So you can like move, stop, check,
Move.
and then use your hasted action to dash again. If that's what you wanted to do.
Okay, so it wouldn't be the 315 movement. It'd be
No, it'd be minus
210.
one because you just made a perception check and you didn't
Yeah.
do well. So you would just do the same thing that the
Sure.
avatar is doing, instead of like actively search.
Yeah, but then I would be with.
You'd still be moving faster than him.
Yeah.
Very much so.
Well, then I would be 5 feet away from him if I can get up.
If you
right-
can find,
Yeah,
if
if I
you
can
can
find
hear
him.
him. So I would say like, you could do that. You want to do that?
Yeah. I'll
Okay, go ahead and roll a perception check.
Speed.
A little bit better. 16.
16. I would say you can see the hands. Roll an insight check.
Do 11.
11. You see hands.
Something dropped hands in this direction.
Recently dropped hands in a certain direction. They're breadcrumbs.
I know.
Trisheni would probably go. the
I know.
direction of
I
the
know.
hands.
I just let me accept the fate. Okay.
Accept my defeat.
Even though you're still
Yeah.
moving really fast, you're still getting closer to them because it's still moving at an angle.
Yeah.
You're just not following them as like you're still getting closer to him.
Yeah.
Like he's just giving himself basically like an extra round. That's
Yeah.
all he's doing.
I'm-
like and I think Gaul realizes he's like fuck because of how fast you're fucking moving.
Yeah. But at that point, I mean, we'd have to do for math to figure out. But I feel like I might be able to
Might
see
be
him.
like 30 or 40 feet from him
Yeah.
at that point.
Okay.
Something like that. Yeah.
Okay.
I'd say like 35 just to make
Okay.
it even. Yeah.
All right.
You see it.
I can see you now. I can see you.
So I think you can. Yeah, at that point you move it, and then you hear off to your like left, and you look, and you see Gaul, and then Gaul looks back at you. What do you say? What happens when you see her see you?
I'm sorry.
Because my turn is next.
Yeah.
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 That's your turn then. Yeah.
Yep. It's my turn.
So I will far step.
And because this is a continuation of a spell, I can't.
Right.
counter
Yes.
spell.
Yeah.
I've
No,
been
it's just
concentrating
that-
on this.
It's like Witch Bolt.
Unless
Yeah.
Nothing you can do about it.
I'd have to dispel it.
Yeah.
You could dispel it. Correct. You couldn't
Yeah.
counter it.
Yep.
So I will far step. I'll keep going due south, 60 feet. Gaul's also got a copy.
They just disappear.
Yeah, but
Gaul has a copy
No
of
direction.
Scroll of Fly,
He does.
which he will use to fly away.
Just
So bonus action, far step,
you
60
go
feet.
up at a 45-degree angle. Just
I mean, I'm getting out of tree line. I'm getting the fuck out.
okay, cool. Yeah, it's like mostly grasses here, but yeah, there's some trees scattered about. Yeah, you want to just. You
And
want
I'm-
to still keep going in the same direction, but at gain altitude.
No, so I'll do the 60 the far step 60
Can't get
feet due
it.
south,
What?
and then
have
six,
tablet
and then whatever 60 feet I can do
also
west.
have a cherry.
No, start heading west,
Right. Right.
flying.
Okay, so like 45-degree angle.
Yeah.
West.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Is he
Okay, so
silhouetted by the
so
moon?
teleport and then fly. This is so no more sound either, except
Right,
for the
but
billowing of your
No,
your
but I can-
apparel in the wind,
correct.
Yes.
which I suppose she could still hear. But then,
She would also have to know to look up.
I mean, yeah, she could hear it, but
Yeah.
she would still have to have a means to fall. This is so much fun, guys. Math, the combat. Okay. Yeah, you do so. You move 60 feet this way and then just fly
another 60
feet
feet
that
that
way.
way, yep.
So you're probably about 90 feet from her at the moment, but now going due west. So you can't see him,
Yep.
and then we'll see if you hear him take flight at some point in the billowing of them in the sky on your turn.
Okay.
And that's it, right, Log? Because
Yeah, that's all my-
Because it was teleport and then
Action and-
Cool.
yeah.
You got it.
Well,
And
I
then
could.
the movement for the fly.
Yeah, I could do
Action was the use the spell.
that. Yeah, I can do that.
Right, so it's then movement.
And then
fly.
movement. Yeah. Okay, who's next?
Meckel.
All right. I can't see anything.
No, you can't see.
So I'm
you can
going
you
to-
can see Argus in front of you.
Well,
on,
yeah, I mean-
because
On
of
the
the
horse?
full moon.
I
Yeah,
can also
that's
sort of like feel Argus in front of me.
Yeah.
So I'm going
you
to.
can.
He's warm, but I'm going to grab a
Careful.
torch out of my backpack and then cast light on it.
Because you're moving so fast, just
Light,
over the.
just light.
Oh,
The
just
spell.
like, oh, God
Come
damn
on,
it! I was gonna.
I was
it
like-
gonna be fun.
No, just,
just-
light.
Wing. Okay, cool.
Does this help? As I'm trying not
It's
to
like a beacon in the darkness
Yeah.
now. Everybody sees this light just
somebody's
moving
not
like this
long-nosed
in the
where we are.
darkness. There is a moment where the avatar turns, and there's
Ruins
this big
the dim
spotlight
vision.
on you, and you're like, ah! And then it's like, oh, never mind, not you. When it goes back.
What the hell was that?
Ruins everybody's dim vision.
What are we
Yeah,
Why
it
don't
does
we
ruin everyone's division.
stop with the horse?
We have to go
We
after
did-
Trisheni.
But why?
Go.
Occasionally,
You didn't answer. It's like, what's going on? And you just kept running.
And that's all I'm doing. Yeah.
Well, it's not my turn yet.
You're getting saddle sores a little bit, but you'll be fine. Yeah.
3 people here are just
Cure
completely
wounds.
confused.
Yeah.
I know you guys left, and I know we're going after you.
I know.
But that's about it. I don't know who I'm chasing.
Nope.
I don't know what's going on.
Nope.
Trisheni just yelled at me, "Follow me," and I'm like,
I'm just Meckel's just thinking God has a plan.
Argus, take the wheel.
Yeah. That is
"Can I just
title.
That's the title of the fucking episode.
It has to be Argus takes the reins,
I'm
though.
not. No, I
Yeah.
have to take a bathroom break. But to do your turn, it's your turn. Do your turn. Use Noel as the DM.
No.
Inspiration's everywhere.
Yes. And you get one. You get one.
Just
Are
long
you-
enough for that.
So are you done?
Yeah, that's all I'm doing.
Okay.
Because I'm take the reins.
All right, I'm just gonna keep going on the horse, chasing after you.
All right. You yell something again. I didn't. Yeah.
I can thaumaturgy again.
The horse goes, what, 80? Or was
Yeah.
it 40?
Well, 40, but then 80 if
can,
it does.
It
Yeah.
can dash.
Then
Yeah.
I can use.
But you're still like 100.
I guess I still have thaumaturgy. No?
20,
So far
130
away.
feet ahead into the dark.
Yes.
I'm just
So
going.
you're following the trail through the grass.
Yep.
Dust trail. Just.
Oh, there's some hands.
My passive perception.
How many turns is it going to take for him to get to the hands?
Well, because you would be 200. What was it? 210.
It was
feet?
210 feet from my last position.
So
Which I was at.
you
so,
need 80 of that. So you're 120 feet behind still.
Yeah.
No, 130 feet behind
Yeah.
still.
So much math involved.
But that would be right about where Log shifted direction. Like
Right.
10 feet ahead of you, you'd see some hands.
I'll just yell, Trisheni, who are we chasing?
Go!
You can't hear me. I wouldn't be able to hear you, probably.
No, but I'll still yell into the wind.
Over the pounding hoofbeats.
Yeah.
Which one? Which one are we chasing?
I have. I run back because I'm chasing Gull. I go, Gull!
Just Doppler effect.
That is. Alright, so what's your turn?
That's what's going to happen on my turn.
Well, I just ran
No,
the horse
so-
and
This round, they're just chasing through the grass.
You're just chasing Trisheni's wake.
in my thaumaturgy voice, I said, "Who are we chasing?"
Okay. Beautiful. It's not Doppler effect technically if you, but no, she's moving faster than you, so go. Yeah. Okay. Is that it? You're nothing else? Just action and movement to dash?
You notice the hands on the ground.
With my passive.
Oh, okay, yeah, I would say that. He's like,
Then dodge the hands.
you're like, okay, Gaul, hands, that tracks.
Yep.
I got it.
Yeah, okay, cool. Don't know why, but okay.
That's what made Gaul work. Well, I knew that they left.
Yeah.
I know that. I know we're chasing them.
Yeah, but you
And I
don't
know
know why.
Zemdak killed someone.
Oh, that's right. You didn't
Yeah.
know that. All right, whose turn is it next then?
Sir Watcher.
Right.
Kira
Like, that's-
Okay, I gotta beat a 21.
and Walker. Yep.
I assume that's a concentration spell.
I haven't rolled anything above a single digit the entire time. This is very upsetting. Okay,
No, it's not.
Does it have a distance limitation from Kira?
it is limited by a number of miles equal to
Okay.
her wisdom modifier.
So Miles is
yeah, I mean it's gonna be a while.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I believe about 6 miles. This thing.
because we're 100 feet further.
Yeah, I mean she got about 6 miles on this thing, so we'll.
Yeah.
So this could
So
be
she's
this could be a while. Yeah, this could go on where you just keep doing it until you change direction or juke this fuck. It's just gonna keep being right behind you, and not being able to spot you. Okay, who's next then?
Log.
I'll just keep walking casually towards the,
Poor
the
dude.
shrinking flame, the shrinking light.
Like yeah.
What's going on? Where's everybody?
Okay.
I should have lit his torch.
Log, can you please roll a perception check for me? Because we're in the fields of the Protectorate east of Strida, right? So not in the Colodi fields, but we're in the fields of Protectorate, correct?
Yes.
What'd you get?
11.
11. Okay.
Yeah, we're just south of Tacona. Or no.
Okay. Remind me to make
West
you do that again next turn.
Okay.
That brings us back to the top then, right? Which is Zemdak.
Yep.
All right.
Just
Okay. Another stealth check.
that one's a 25.
I don't think I can. I can beat that. I can beat that. I have to roll 19 or higher though. All right. Oh wait, no. Wisdom, perception. No, she's proficient in perception. So plus 5. Plus 10. She has to get a 16 or higher, which I haven't been able to get anything higher than a single digit. So, that's then Trisheni then, yeah.
So
Is it following the road?
Seems to be. It hasn't changed like its orientation.
Okay, then I'm gonna cut off into the
You got
off
it.
the road.
What I'll say is for every turn that you cut off, you can add an additional 1 to that stealth check.
Okay.
And cumulatively.
Okay.
So it'll be 1 for the first turn, 2 for the second turn, 3 for the fourth turn. And so there's still a chance that it could spot you because it's a wide
Yeah.
fucking searchlight. But it does increase the possibility where at some point if you get to a +5 and it still doesn't spot you, you're gone.
Okay.
You're gone, and you will escape this combat.
Until
let
I
me-
locate creature.
Trisheni. Yep.
Yep. So I'll use. Why? Stop it! Go! So I start running towards. So I'll use my movement and one of the extra actions, basically. I get from haste. I catch up. I can see you in the air.
Can you?
You're 60 feet.
60 feet.
Which direction?
No,
did
he's
you
90
go?
feet away from you. You can't see him.
He teleported first.
He teleported
Yeah, I
60
did-
feet
I did
away
far
and then
step.
fly.
Yeah,
And
did
you'd
you
have to still know what direction I went.
So
Right.
here's like
But
you
you did-
use hold on,
Okay.
because you're gonna overshoot him, and there's no way for you to not know that. You're gonna overshoot him a little bit, and then you roll a perception check.
Yeah.
For me.
Yeah.
Right now.
Okay.
if she goes the right direction.
Yeah.
Because he
correct.
teleported. He blinked out of
due
her
south.
vision.
So there's. I'm saying you can't see him. This is just you trying to passively like see
Yeah.
what's going on as you're moving. Go ahead.
Okay. Perception. 14.
14. I think that you instinctively, as the stuff that your sister taught you as far as like tracking prey, you don't see any more markings. And that's about it. But you have no idea. You don't hear any more teleporting, you don't hear any more footsteps. And the trail's gone cold and you don't know where he is.
Okay.
But it's not the direction you're going in.
Nope. So I'll run towards the bright beaming light of
Okay.
Meckel
You better
and
track.
Argus. Yeah.
Cool.
Because I know that my friend's very perceptive.
You can meet up with them in a second because you move so fucking.
Yeah. So I can use the rest of my.
Go.
Go. He's gone. Just running around the horse. I've got the zoomies.
Yeah. Your butt's like bagging, almost dragging on the floor.
So I'm now near you guys.
'Kay.
And
Yeah, you can be like right up against them and keeping pace with the horse.
Yeah, I'll slow down to keep it pace with the horse.
Okay.
And that's
When
my
it's
turn.
We'll do some fun things.
He's gone. He just disappeared. You can see better than I can.
I can find him.
You hear that voice of like.
So menacing.
You also can hear that spoiled. You hear that voice from Trishani at twice the speed. At twice the speed because she's hasted. So he's gone. I don't know where he is. Cool. That's your turn, I guess. Then,
Yep.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Gaul may get out of this shit. Gaul and Zemdet maybe fucking get out of this.
It's Gall's turn.
So I'm just going to fly movement. I mean, I can still dash when flying.
Are you looking for Zemdak while you're headed west?
We know where we.
That's right. You
Yeah,
know
we
where
already
we're
know.
connected.
Yeah.
I believe from this distance as well, just because there's kind of like a slight glow from the avatar, just like, you can see the avatar below, off to your right.
Yeah, so I'm going to just keep flying, basically towards where I know he will be, but also just still moving
Like an arc, yeah.
west. Yeah.
Cool. You got it. Yeah. Who's next? You guys are on the fast track of getting out of here.
It's your turn,
It's
Mac.
Meckel, it's your turn then, yeah?
Yep.
Why are you talking like that?
I had a little extra caffeine today. It's okay. And the spell. But, did you guys see Gaul anywhere? I'm really looking for him. He's-
Is my coffee okay?
I'm going to basically just maintain position because I still don't know what the hell's going on.
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to say I can find him, and I'll hand the tablet of fly to her, and then cast locate creature on Gaul.
How would you know to do the fly?
Oh,
That's
true.
true.
Okay. Well, because I cast locate creature on Gaul and go, he's in the air. And
Yeah,
hand her the tablet.
that's a good point. That's a pretty good point. Yeah, you can cast a spell first, and you're like, he's not on the ground. Why is he over there?
He's up there in the air.
Yeah.
Wait, I can't concentrate on this and me going so fast. Meckel, can you do it?
what?
Does using a tablet make
I
it go
think
concentration?
If you cast, the tablet allows you to cast the spell, which means you have to maintain
Okay.
concentration.
Okay.
So if you cast fly, you will lose locate creature.
I'm not casting it. That's why I was handing it.
Oh, I understand.
But
so she told me to hand it to Meckel.
Yeah, because
You can cast
fly
fly
is
on
just
her.
not. It's just on a target creature, which could be yourself. It doesn't have to be
Yeah.
yourself.
I go, here, cast this on Trishani.
What level spell is fly?
third.
Third. Meckel, do you have third level spells?
No. Yeah. Yes, I do.
Okay. It means you don't have to roll a check to cast. The
Oh.
spell.
Oh. Okay. Yes,
Cast
I have fourth level spells, unless it's a clerical spell.
No, it doesn't matter. Just as long as you are able to cast that level of spell, then you don't have to roll to cast.
He literally didn't do anything last turn. Do we?
Yeah.
It's
you guys,
fine. You
guys
can
have the
cast
same
it
initiative.
because
right?
you guys' turns are right back to back. So
Yeah.
it's fine, I don't
So,
mind. I don't
can I-
believe that's.
so for the tablet, is it just one person?
Yeah.
Or is it high enough where it can go?
If you, it's just a third level, so
Just a
it's
third
just
level?
yeah, it's one person.
Okay.
But yeah, I could try carrying you. But
Oh,
It all depends how you want to do that.
if the spell is on your spells class's spell list, you can use an action to cast a spell without rolling the check. But if it's not on your spell list, you need to roll.
But is
the
our
check.
tablet on our worm skin?
that's what because that
Oh,
was
is
the
that-
deal
Is that
with
the
that.
thing about because it's on the worm skin, then you don't have to roll the
Correct.
check as long as it's of a spell level that you can cast.
Correct.
Okay, cool. Then that's fine. Yeah.
That's why I gave people tablets.
Cool. Yeah. So you just cast it.
All right.
Who do you want? Do you want to cast it on Trisheni or?
That's what he wants. So yeah, I'll
Your deity has spoken. Yeah, you got it.
just this once. I'll obey you.
Cool. So you move so
you
fast,
should
and
be.
because you don't have a spoiler, you take off.
I anoint you with a glowing torch. Be like, there you go.
Nomine Patris et
Yeah.
Filii
Excellent. All right.
Pew! And you just point in a direction.
I said he's right. He's up there.
Okay, so you just go
All
in
I have is
faster.
a direction.
You just have a
He's within
direction
1,000
and how
feet.
yeah, you have a direction and how far they weigh. I believe it's you have a direction and in what direction they are moving. That's what you have.
Right, but not elevation. So.
And with that thought, no,
direction
directions,
shows.
3-dimensional direction.
oh,
And
okay.
flies 60 feet, right?
Yeah,
So then that's my
that
base.
makes your base speed.
But I actually go
So it
75
makes your
because
45, 60,
But she's dancing, so technically.
and dancing, and the thing, and hasting.
I'm a lot.
She's
I'm
a
lot right
bullet.
now.
She's an actual. You're a lot, baby. I say that every day. But me too. And we're perfect for each other. I love you so much.
Okay.
So you're an actual bullet
So I'm going 170 feet per.
per movement. Yeah. So you could get to the point that Argus is pointing at now with your movement, but it's not your turn.
It's not my turn yet. No.
But so here's what's going to happen. On your turn, you won't know except for that point that he pointed at, and by that time, Gaul will be another like 120 feet away. So you will intercept the point where they were and go pew, right past it. That's just going to happen. Like there's nothing you could do about it.
Unless I pick Argus up and use him as like.
Locator.
You could.
And because then I can still go
think
fast, but
I still think I think just because of how fast you're moving, you'll still overshoot them, and then you'll do your perception check, and then you can course correct. Because then you could still very easily catch up to Legal. It's
even if
gonna
I'm
be.
moving half speed because carrying Argus.
I don't think any of you. Yeah. I think you'd still be moving extremely fast.
Yeah.
I don't think that even. I think half
Yeah.
speed doesn't even fucking
it's
matter right now.
250. Yeah, if I did all 3 actions of movement, it'd be 255 feet still.
There's no fucking way. Yeah, you're trying to outrun a bullet at this point. Just a bullet that can't see you. Like the missile knows where it is, and it knows where it is because it knows where it is not. That's pretty much what's happening right now.
Question: with the flight speed, it only gives you 60 feet of flight.
That makes the base speed 60 feet of flight, and then she gets all of this stuff added on.
She's
to her
hasted,
base
so
speed.
it's double.
So it's hasted, then it's doubled,
Okay.
and then she has her thing that adds another 15 feet, and then she's dancing,
So it
which adds
doesn't
another
matter
feet.
okay. so
All
it
that
doesn't
stuff
matter
gets
the
doubled.
type.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a lot of
None of
fuckery
that
going on.
matters.
Yeah, there's a-
I was trying to help.
But she's an actual bullet. It's an
Okay. So if she hits a tree,
that's gonna
tree
hurt.
is-
yeah.
The tree's gonna get knocked over, and she's gonna get hurt, and so's Argus a
Yeah.
lot. Yeah.
When you're moving that fast and you've only got 60 feet of vision,
I
Yeah,
know.
No, it's very dangerous. It's pretty much the missile does not know where it is. It's
Yep.
pretty much what's happening. It's just moving very fast in a direction. You point, and however fast you can point is going to determine what's going to happen. And
The
you
only-
can't do that very fast.
The only good thing is that Trisheni actually has really good reflexes.
That's a very good point. And I'll
Like
say,
me.
and you can do the perception to see if you can hear like the Gaul's cloak whipping in the wind to see if you can course correct in conjunction with
Argus.
him being a
still-
compass,
Yeah.
pretty much.
We're gonna
Yeah.
do little like
Yeah, but I cast
ratatouille
it on
type.
both of us
thing.
before.
Yeah.
Touch the ground. It's yours.
Oh. We haven't touched the ground.
So
It's a solid surface. The horse technically counts as the ground.
You landed.
Yeah. I mean, that's
which is
that's
what
fine.
ends the spell.
Okay.
Yeah. You landed
Oh, that
on
would be
a
interesting.
surface that can support your weight. Is kind of it's kind of like how vortex warp describes it as well. A surface that can support your weight, or in water. Technically, is how it works. Okay,
Inside the horse.
who's next then? Because that's all of that.
It's all
That's
that.
all
That's
of
the
that.
whole table happened at once.
No. Yeah.
Now
so
it's
then-
Kira.
Yep, Kira.
Okay, it'd be 25.
26.
25.
If you give me the
Not
plus
letting you
one
guys
for
get away.
Okay, yes.
we
you're
were
fine.
so close.
I know.
Until I got here.
Still can't roll above a single digit. I rolled a 3, a 6, now a 7. So
Are
I'm
you
getting
rolling
there
with
Inching
your right
up there,
arm?
with my left hand.
There's your problem.
Okay, so that brings us back to
Log.
that's the top. Oh yeah,
Log.
Log.
Yeah.
Who's just do to do it.
Yeah, I'm
Okay, roll another perception for me, yeah.
Yep.
We've used those tablets.
I ate the other one, but I'm not doing it again.
You did not.
I did.
9.
Your first one.
9. Okay.
I'm very perceptive.
What's your AC?
God damn it. 14.
No.
14.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's always been low.
Jeez, you can't see it. Hell yeah. All right. So, all of a sudden, you feel something rumbling on the ground below you as these large insectoid jaws come up and begin to grab you. As an onkeg comes out
Onkegs.
from under the ground. Remember when you fought these things?
Yeah.
Not too
Like at
long
the very
ago.
beginning.
You're making a lot of fucking noise in the middle of a big field that has a lot of these
not.
things. Yeah, but you're the only one moving slow enough to these things to be able to catch. Also, just the amount of voice that you're just projecting off, and you're like, what? Yep.
So it's your fault.
So you're gonna take 13 points of piercing damage, and I need you to roll a dexterity saving throw for me.
I didn't feel like sound was that big a deal at the moment.
Yeah.
Nat 20.
There you go.
Plus-
So you're not grappled and pulled underground. There
It's,
you go.
it's the little things. It's the little thing.
I feel like you're chumbawumboing right now with like, just
I do
woke up.
need you to roll.
Right.
I also need you to roll a Constitution saving throw as it attempts to inject poison into you while it bites you.
Of course. Why wouldn't it?
Well, it's technically acid, not poison, but it's okay.
8.
8. Okay. You do take 6 points of acid damage. Don't question it. Next thing. Here we go.
But I'm not poisoned.
You're not poisoned.
Okay.
No, this is just like technically. It's like Constitution as far as like, is your hide tough enough to withstand like the acid entering your veins and continuing to do damage over time, and like actually injected acid into your like cardiovascular system, which then it would start to deteriorate your like body and like melt your internal organs.
It doesn't
I love
hurt.
that face you do, like melting internal organs.
Oh, that was a burp coming.
Yeah. Yeah, I knew it was, but I wanted it to be something else. All right, so that brings us back to the top then. Zemdak, correct?
Yep.
Here we go. So this is a +2 now.
Yep.
On top of the whatever you have.
25 that time.
Okay, so 25. All right. Come on. All right, who's next?
Trisheni.
The bullet. The bullet knows where it is because it knows where it is not. So here we go.
All right, here we go. And,
You break the sound barrier for a split second. There's a sonic boom.
and
Missile with an
Did you see her
incendiary
grab me
Yeah.
and disappear?
Oh, did you go with her?
Yeah, just picks up. They're just gone in an instant.
don't worry, I'll keep them safe. That's okay.
You think they teleport, but you're like, wait, no.
You also probably heard from behind you Log go, oh shit!
Something like that.
Oh shit! What the fuck?
What the fuck?
You already rolled.
That's what's
today, right?
happening.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I did.
Like
I know, yeah.
Oh wait,
I
so
already took
Trisheni.
damage earlier, so.
So roll a perception check for me then.
Technically, does she have advantage because I'm there?
Yeah, because
Pointing
Because-
out exactly where know
Here's
where
what
it
I'll
is.
say: if you want to use your action, if you want to like beforehand, use your action to do the help action as you're like pointing
Well, I
around.
can't do.
I'll say.
Yeah, I can't really do that because I had to use my action.
Not
He
this
did-
coming turn. I'm saying for your coming turn. If you want to like already predispose your action to do the help, then you can give her advantage.
He
on this.
already pointed out where I needed to
right,
go, though.
but he's moving every round. He can only say that's where they are right now, and they're moving in that direction.
but
But because Gaul can change direction, and he has to help each
But
turn to point.
Gaul hasn't moved yet since Argus made the perception of where he was.
Technically, yes, but
So-
everything is like happening at the same time. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
If you want to be her compass, you have to actively be her compass. Does that make sense?
Yep.
But again, I can still move, and as long as I get somewhere near to see him,
Yeah.
then and you can see him and know where he is too. So I don't want to tie up your action for whatever you might need
It's
to
up
be
to
able
you.
to do.
I don't need to do anything. I'll
Okay.
help you. You
Okay.
think that's if you need it.
Make a decision. You're moving as a
Do
bullet.
it.
You have
You're
to
too
make
fast.
decisions just as fast.
13.
I mean, you overshoot it, and your own tapestries and apparel whipping in the wind is. There's no reason for you to not go in the same direction, but Mackle's next, so we'll get to that in a second. Go ahead.
Well,
What's up?
that wasn't my full turn though.
What do you want? What else do you want to do? Do you?
If I can I see Gaul now?
No, you can't. He's still too far.
Even
You
with-
haven't gone yet.
Yeah, just say
No.
I go after her.
I can move even with carrying Argus. If I still have an action left, I can still move 170 feet.
So I'll say you do overshoot him, but you catch a glimpse of him, and you can try to course correct.
Okay.
Technically, you'd be able to catch up to him, but that's it. You're done. Does that make sense? Because you overshoot, and then you have to turn around and bring Argus with you, and then so you can be like you can be within attack of opportunity distance, but that's it. Does
Okay.
that make sense? So if you move farther away from her, now she's like right on your tail, and with Argus, and you could use your reaction to make an attack of opportunity, but that's going to be it.
But it also doesn't work if he teleports away too. So
That's true. Yep. Yeah, this is a fucked up fucking thing going on. All right.
It's about to get worse.
Well,
Because
no,
no-
I still have to go.
Yeah.
So it's Trisheni, then Gaul, then Mac.
Those two. Yeah.
Oh,
Jesus
okay.
Christ. Okay.
yeah,
So they're right next to me.
They can, yeah, they're right next to you.
I feel bad.
Like,
for
them
that.
looks like their
past.
momentum
You could still-
is doing this
Back
pew
around.
pew type of thing, so they could be going off and then trying to get alongside of you.
Get him.
But would Gaul think that they would actually attack?
I never talked about attacking you at all.
No.
Go down.
It's all happening in bullet time.
Land the plane.
So I'm going to first just try to keep going. Well,
Movement or teleport?
I can't teleport anymore because I've been
First
flying.
step's concentration.
Right. So
you
yeah.
have to
So
drop
so now I'm just concentrating on fly.
Okay. Then
So you have attack of opportunity with him leaving.
Right.
Do you still get one if you're carrying Argus?
I'm on her back.
I don't think. No.
That's true.
Yeah, you're far too wide for that. You'd be
You
like,
use him as a melee weapon.
13 strength. That's not terrible.
yeah,
for
you
a
can
wizard,
carry
but
him like
yeah.
a little baby Bjorn, that type of thing.
Yeah.
That's gonna be. I don't think he's on your back riding you. I don't think that's what's happening.
Well, so I'm going to try and
Yeah, exactly. I don't think it's Doctor Strangelove for real.
No.
I'm going to try and keep going another 60 feet the way I was headed and see if they attack or not.
Okay. Do you make an attack of opportunity, Trisheni?
Pointing to the ground.
What?
Technically, Argus, you could as well. Cody's face is so concerned. You gotta make a decision quickly.
I can't.
Split seconds.
You can't grapple on an opportunity attack.
No.
No.
Melee.
Well,
A
it's
grapple
technically an
is
attack.
Is an attack, technically. Let me double check here.
That would be amazing.
If you grapple in the air, does that make your movement speed 0 and make you fall?
No, that's prone.
Okay.
You cannot use an opportunity attack to grapple.
I didn't
Okay.
think so. It didn't make any sense to.
It is a special
Yeah.
melee attack that requires the attack action, while the opportunity attack is a special reaction.
I'm not
So
gonna,
yes. So unless
Yeah.
anyone
I'm not gonna
attacks,
swing at him.
No,
I
I'll
don't
just
have
be
anything to
like,
swing at him.
just stop.
Don't
You're-
you have
I
Warcaster?
I don't have Warcaster.
No, but you can just slice them with your
Yeah.
blades. You just go chop suey.
Jumps. I
Stop running, or we're gonna have to hurt you.
yeah.
I'm flying. I'm not running.
That's a very Gaul or slash log response.
As he moves away.
Yeah. I'm flying. I'm not running. Fuck off.
so yeah. So if no one's stopping me, I'm going 60 feet. If no one's stopping me,
I'll do yeah. I mean I'll just
You got to make a decision
Nope.
right now.
no. I'll let you go. But
I will
like,
dispel your fly.
You can.
On your turn.
I know.
Turn, yeah.
No, but I'm
you
telling
say
that.
that?
Yeah.
Oh,
You're gonna fall, but stop. I'll shoot you out of the sky.
come down.
so once I get out the first 60 feet, I'll go the next, and then I will drop the pouch.
You can be at this point, since you're moving so fast. Why don't you roll a d20 for me to see if something like you could possibly be above where Zemdak could be because you're coordinating. That's possible, maybe.
We were
I know
going
you guys
opposite.
are so far apart though.
Yeah.
Okay. You want to drop it onto just barren nothing.
But he knows where I am.
will
he
know
knows what
where
you're doing, yeah.
But
But that means that he would have to.
So I'll circle around and pick it up.
but no one's looking for
It's getting interesting.
But
now.
nobody's looking for him right now. They're just focused on me. So
The avatar is, but yes, sure. Yeah, okay.
he's not
Yeah, you can.
next.
You go another 60 feet, and then you drop the pouch.
Well, no, sorry, I changed my mind. Well, no, I didn't. Fuck. No, yeah, no, I'll
Quickly,
go.
quickly.
Oh, yeah, no, I'll do the whole one. I'll do the movement
So
action.
120, drop pouch.
Yeah.
Got it.
So
You got it.
Argus can't see it even.
It's out of your vision. There's
My
no way.
passive. Do I hear anything falling?
Amidst all of the, I would say that's an active perception because amidst all of the wind and the apparel whipping to hear a pouch
Horse
going,
hooves, on-keg attack.
yeah, like
Right.
with all of the stuff going on, that is probably one of the quietest things about what's going on. You could try to roll an
I
active
wouldn't know
perception.
what to,
You
to
wouldn't
do an
know.
active perception.
Yeah,
no,
so
I
then
wouldn't be.
probably-
Yeah, it would have to be related to passive.
Yeah, I don't think you would be able to hear that at all. That'd be like a DC 30. Like it would be nigh impossible to hear someone drop a small leather pouch out of the air while you guys are moving nigh the speed of sound and making sonic booms every single time you change direction. Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, so that's it then.
That's it.
Okay. Dan Meckel.
okay. So you've just disappeared.
I did say I'm gonna take care of him before I did say that.
Okay.
I was like, here we go,
You
I'm-
still
I'll take
just
care of him.
disappeared. Meckel's
On the horse.
on the horse with a torch in one hand, doesn't have the reins, and you made him cast an unfamiliar spell. He stops concentration
Sure.
and tries to rein in the horse.
Oh, you stop concentration on fly?
Yeah, he's trying and drops the torch, trying to get this horse to stop. He doesn't know shit about
so
this spell. You didn't explain anything to Meckel. It's not on his. He doesn't know how the spell works. He's just.
I mean, you know how spells...
Yeah,
I don't know how this spell works.
Right, but you know how concentration works.
But I don't know that I need to concentrate.
I told you.
No.
Just cast
You
it.
understand, like, okay, you can do this. It's fine. You
Right.
can drop concentration. It's just that, as far as Meckel is concerned, he is a spellcaster. He knows how concentration spell works. By reading the spell, he understands
Then I'll
concentration-
know the.
By reading the spell scroll, it infuses in your mind that concentration is required for the spell to continue to work.
Oh, okay.
You'll know
so,
that they'll drop out of the air if you stop.
Yeah,
Okay,
the-
so I'll
the-
keep
You
concentrating.
knowing whether they're going to drop out of the air or not might not be entirely understood, but knowing to maintain the spell that they asked you to maintain, you would
You
know.
should- okay,
Yeah,
so
because you're
I
still
will-
a spellcaster. You know
I
how
will
concentration works.
attempt to keep concentrating, but I'm going to drop the torch and try to rein in the horse to stop.
Okay. things still apply as far as if you take any damage,
Right,
you still
right.
have to roll a concentration check. So if you fall off the horse or do a bad on this like animal handling check to like rein in the horse and like get trampled by it, fall over, take some damage, that could still happen.
Right.
That make any that
Yes.
make more sense?
Yes.
Cool. All right, so go ahead and roll an animal handling check. I'm not trying to like
No, that's
superimpose
fine.
what's
I was
happening. I just
I
like,
got an 11.
Mickle's not that dumb when it comes to spells. 11.
I got an 11.
Okay.
But Mackle is that dumb when it comes to horse.
That makes sense. I think you don't fall off the horse, but you end up with that thing where you're almost like side saddle, like hanging off the side as the horse is like freaks out, being like, "What?" Because it's getting mixed messages because you keep going this and trying to pull it back and forth, and it's like, "What the fuck, dude?" And it doesn't really know what to do, so it starts to freak out and like neigh back, and you don't fall off, but you're barely clinging on, and it's now just gonna run in a random direction.
The torch is now on the field by itself.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
just
that's-
laying there.
How dry is the grass?
Log sees the thing.
Oh no,
drop.
it's light.
Okay,
It's
okay,
light.
okay.
He didn't
cool.
light it on
All right,
fire.
okay.
You start to head due west.
Is that with you guys
Yeah,
or away?
technically,
okay.
yeah.
Okay, so this is working out.
But you are all like on the side of the horse. For each turn now moving past this, you're gonna have to roll a dexterity saving throw to stay on the horse.
Okay, but I don't have to do a concentration check, even
No,
though
'cause
it's
you
now
didn't
like I'm on the side of the ship.
No, because you haven't taken any damage as of yet.
Oh, okay.
Do you want to do anything yet else? Because that was just trying to use your movement, really. You do head 40 feet that way.
So he just basically read her and then okay, took off. So I'm going to. Where did it go? I'm going to summon the hand, the Ichor hand, and do.
Can you?
Yeah,
But the Ichor person died in the thing, so can he?
I will try to summon the hand. It better still work. I wrote down the whole thing.
It failed all its death saves in the void, so that's all I'm asking is if you can.
Roll a luck check for me.
Nat 20.
You're able to summon the hand.
All right. And I will do grasping hand on the horse.
You don't know how fucking good that was.
So that grapple.
You're gonna grapple the horse that's
Uh-huh.
running, like what, and lift it up, or
I just want the
hold?
horse to stop.
Okay. You just like stop and you just grab it.
Yeah. So
Okay, so here's what happens: you grab the horse, and then you, through momentum, just go flying over the horse.
that wasn't what I had intended, but okay.
Unless
yeah.
you want to grab yourself.
Well, I
too.
can't. I only have one hand.
Well,
So
I mean,
yeah. No, I wasn't expecting to go flying off the horse. So.
I mean, like, because you're trying to just be like, snatch, horse, stop, and
yeah.
you basically stop it in its track by just grabbing it.
I haven't. It's like
Strength save
right in
to
the.
see if he's holding
He just
on?
got this hand. He doesn't understand
Yeah.
Yeah.
the mechanics
I
of
think
it.
there's a, yeah. Why don't you go ahead and roll a strength check for the hand
Okay.
to see if it can like also like do it in a way where it's stopping you. instead of
Nope.
now. What is that?
I got a 25 plus 8 and rolled a 17, so that horse is stopped.
Okay.
Yeah, so I go.
Well, no, it's a 25.
It was,
Doesn't mean
it
the
was
hand-
your strength.
Oh,
I'm sorry, not the hand strength. Your
Oh,
strength
my
to hold on
strength
to
to
the
see if-
horse.
okay.
I'm sorry. Strength saving throw for Meckle. I'm so sorry.
okay. Now that is clear, I probably succeeded on that. 18.
18. Yeah, I think you like do get your face like bashed in by the back of the horse's head, because that's a big thing that could happen, and it could actually knock your teeth out. It's fucking terrifying. Or kill you too, because it could shove your nose up into your brain.
Did I take damage?
You do
then?
take damage, yes.
Okay, well.
You take 1 point of damage.
So I should be able to
so-
succeed the con save.
Constitution saving throw.
Right, I was rolling for Meckles. if it made him angry.
Oh, okay.
I lose concentration.
What'd
Okay.
you get?
A 5.
Plus
No,
your Constitution saving
so
throw.
6. Oh, save
For
what's your-
for
It's
Con-
Constitution
con
saving
save.
throw as a Concentration check.
What's your add for
Plus your con-
6.
total.
Okay.
So fly drops.
Okay.
So you bash your head into the front of the horse. You drop you lose concentration, but you're fully stopped now.
For your added,
You don't add anything to
proficiencies
concentration.
on your saves?
Yeah.
He's a bard, so it would be
You don't
charisma.
add anything
Charisma
for
and wisdom? Or is it-
Yeah, a concentration check is a full saving.
Is a
throw.
full Constitution saving throw.
yeah,
Yeah.
and I don't have
But
anything
it-
other than
yeah,
a
if
plus
you're,
1.
you're not proficient.
Bards
in
are proficient in
Constitution,
charisma saving throws, and I think it's
Dex?
dexterity.
probably.
Yeah. I
Right.
think
No,
so.
I'm not proficient
Right.
in Constitution.
So it's just your con.
So it's
So I
just your
get
con. You only have +1 to con, so
6.
that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, and you're not a warcaster, so.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I did take a point of damage,
Okay,
but
so
I stopped the horse.
so there's a moment where you guys are just weightless, without leverage or propulsion, in the air, and you don't really know that you're falling until you feel your like stomach sink. You know what I mean? Because you're unaware of your surroundings. You can't see the
moving
ground,
too fast. Yeah.
and you're moving too fast.
It's
so you
okay.
just
Sail.
before you start to coast and then glide down.
It is Argus's turn.
It is Argus's turn.
If Meckel's done.
Checking.
Yeah. Meckel's just happy.
The horse is stopped.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you have Featherfall tablets, then.
I don't.
I
do.
them.
I do.
I
I don't.
told you I was gonna do it, so I cast Dispel Magic on your fly.
You have to see him.
No.
No, I don't.
But what's the range?
right.
But what's the range?
But
What's the range?
120.
Which he's 120 feet away.
You motherfucker! That is so cool.
Reaction Featherfall on all three of. Well, I can't.
You can't do. He's
Wait,
not within 60 feet of you.
no, I
Well,
can use my well points to double that spell.
But you still have to see them, right?
No,
G-
you still have to touch
Gall
them.
also has a
Featherfall's-
Is
Featherfall
it?
tablet because he has everything.
I'm sorry.
copied.
Hold on.
Featherfall is 60 feet.
60 foot range. And does
thought it
Featherfall
was
say
It's not.
a target that you can
No,
see
it's
or
60
whatever?
feet.
Because if it's a target, you still have
Within
to see
range.
Within
5
range.
creatures within range.
Yep.
it. Just as 5 creatures within range, period.
Yep.
So you don't have to see them.
No, and I will use a wall point to double the distance.
I mean, you do
How
know
do you
that
do that
Gall
again?
has the tablet.
I have.
She has the reaction.
I have. It's one of my feats that I got.
I got it.
Okay. Yeah. Have barely used it, but this is.
This is insane.
'Cause I still don't wanna hurt
So
you,
both of you start falling from the sky, and Trisheni makes you all fall slowly, as all 3 of you are just falling, like slowly alighting down from the sky. It's like someone has manually, remotely taken control of the flight controls and is like forcefully landing all of you. Yeah, they got a number for you to call. That's what they say when the pilot makes a mistake. So, yeah, that's it, because that's a reaction for you.
for her.
It's
yeah.
and it's your turn, isn't it? Because you cast a spell
Glad I
magic.
didn't-
Yep.
Because you don't need to see them because you have the eyes of the faceless.
No, also, Dispel Magic is just an object within range, not in sight.
It's a say target.
You target one.
If it says you target, then you have to have line of sight. But because of your eyes of the faithless, you don't.
Doesn't.
Okay.
Yeah.
Choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range. So it's just within range.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to see it.
That's wild. But yeah, I mean, it doesn't
But eyes
matter.
of the faceless only count for my special.
Oh, and that's
spells.
not one of your spells? Okay. Wait, so then how would it work? Because you can't...
You choose any creature, object, or magical effect within range. It doesn't say.
That you need to see them.
Yeah.
This is so fun.
You can just you can feel the
feel a
magic.
magical
Yeah.
thing.
Stop
presence.
it.
Sure. It's 120 feet,
Mm-hmm.
and you're just within that 120 feet. So all 3 of you just start falling slowly.
Feather falling. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I told you. I would do it.
This is wild. So you start falling, and you're like, "Fuck, no, you're coming with us." And then you're like, "Everyone's gonna be safe, though."
It's fine. I'm like,
Wild. Okay.
still jonesing.
Cool. So whose turn is it then? Log's
Kira.
turn. Oh, Kira. Okay. What was it? 25.
Glad I didn't
Does
do
this
the attack of
thing
opportunity.
care that I'm being eaten by a fucking, or I'm tempting to being
The
eaten by?
avatar's so far away now.
Okay.
Yeah. It's like it's a good
That's what
200 feet
we're-
away.
he's
Every
like
round they're moving
150 feet.
55 more feet away, like 55, 60 more feet
Yeah,
away.
he's 150 feet more this direction, and you're
I'm just on my own.
yeah.
Yeah, you're pretty much on your own. You just see this small light on the ground off in the distance. That's your light that's still there.
Am I in between?
That's a
you
4.
and
I
the rest of
can't
the-
roll any higher. I'm so mad. So the next round will be a +4 then, wouldn't it? Or no, +3.
Three.
Plus
This
three.
is only the third time.
So now it's Log's turn.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so this thing is trying to eat you.
Where do you want to put that on initiative?
It's gonna go
After Log?
right before Log, actually, because it got a surprise on him. So technically, it's its turn.
Then it's its turn.
Yeah.
Don't complain. You get 2 characters.
None of them might die right now.
Oh shit. Okay, that's a 23 to hit you.
Okay.
That's another 9 points of piercing damage, and then I need a dexterity and a con save.
Fuck me. All right, Dex. 12.
12. That's not enough. Go ahead and roll a con.
7.
7. Okay. Ouch. So, what do you say the second before you get tugged underground?
Where the fuck did everyone go?
So I was like, where the fuck did... And then it just gets sucked underground. Cool. So you're going to take... Yikes. 16 points of acid damage. And you are grappled and being pulled underground graboid style. Meaning you are blind, you can't breathe, and you can't move because you're grappled. But it's your turn.
Cool. And I've already used all my spells.
Oh no. So Log Prime is gonna die, and you guys are gonna be left with Gaul.
I mean,
Wasn't that your plan for like the last 3 sessions?
No, there's no plan.
Bold of you to assume there's a plan sometimes.
Not if we can.
With you guys on board, Jesus, this doesn't make sense for me to make a plan.
because yeah, anything I do is going to be just a disadvantage, right?
Do you have the rope of climbing stuff or anything like that? That could maybe.
He has everything that he had. He's
Yeah, I don't think I ever had.
well,
Okay.
Gaul looted his court.
He didn't take like any of that magical type
No.
of shit, really.
He took like
some arcane.
your stuff. I think he did take your drugs, though. I think.
No, he left the drugs.
Yeah.
What did he take then?
He took the gold. He took some
Paper.
whiskey or some wine. Okay.
He took Gaul stuff.
Yeah. He I think he took some of the paper. Yeah, he took some of Gold or Log's paper.
Dig paper and wine.
Yeah.
The important stuff. Yeah.
Money, paper, and wine.
Yep.
He knows how much Log needs the drugs, so he left him the drugs. There's nothing I can really do except some fucking inflict wounds.
Oh, that's a good idea.
So
But you are
disadvantage.
blinded, so it's still at
Yeah,
disadvantage.
still a disadvantage, which fucking sucks.
Can he really be blinded though?
Ghost of gaze.
That's an action to do.
No, I mean, he has devil sight. He can see perfectly fine in complete darkness.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's
But
what
it's
he
dirt.
sees perfectly fine is the dirt right in front of his face.
The dirt or the creature? Is he inside the creature or is he...
The creature has his leg.
Okay.
I mean, like it has my leg, so I can see that.
You could see the dirt in front of your face.
Do you have to use your hands?
You're
to inflict
surrounded by
wounds,
earth on
or
all
can you
sides.
inflict wounds through your leg?
Well, I mean, it's a touch spell.
Yeah.
Just blink
Yeah,
really
you
fast.
are technically touching it. You know what? I'll just say you get advantage for constantly touching it and disadvantage for being blind, so just make it a straight roll. Just whether or not you can concentrate enough to have it force through your ankle rather than through your hand.
Come on. Fucking nat 20.
Yeah, buddy, let's go. All right, let's go.
On it?
On inflict wounds?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ouch. That gets dirty.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, it's like, why is this spicy?
You're just gonna bury yourself and have to burrow yourself out of
So
it.
yeah, so it would be 3, so now it's 6.
60-10?
60-10. Ouch. You could absolutely kill this thing in one hit.
Come on.
I fucking hope so.
I'm gonna write down how many hit points it has.
Oh, come on, come on. Log needs a new pair of shoes.
Before you roll, wait.
Wait.
Keep the juice going. Keep the juice going.
Is this through the arcane that you're doing
Yeah,
this
but
then
no.
too?
My
Or
No,
pen
this
is
is
a
shadow touched.
Oh,
Yes,
cool.
the shadow
Okay,
touch.
cool.
Oh, wait, there's my pen.
I was like,
That's how I have a spell. Is,
Yeah.
And really now I get it twice because of the
Okay,
so
go ahead.
I don't like that face.
Well, he's deciding how much hit points it had.
No, I know how much hit points this has.
This is not a bad roll.
It's pretty consistent. It's just a beefy Anke, that's all. The yummy boy.
$44.
Have 36 hit points. So you're able to. So you infuse the necrotic energy through your leg as you just like feel the pincers and the just kind of and the mandibles just kind of wilt away, and this thing kind of curls up and does like a death curl, like a spider, like a dead spider would underground. Not that you know because you can't see anything.
After let's go.
And then it lets go, and you are buried and still suffocating and still blind under the ground.
it's kind of loose soil though, right? Because you just came through
Right,
that.
yeah. So,
So,
I'll use my
We'll
movement
see.
to claw out.
Okay, cool. How do you know which way's up? Go ahead and roll a survival check.
All you have to do is just spit, and you know which way is up.
Yeah, if you could see your spit.
No.
Oh,
You just,
that's right. You can feel it.
Yeah.
But you need like an abscess to do so. But yeah,
Create the
it's fine.
abscess.
That's what this is. The survival check is the spit, because we'll see what happens with logs.
Which part of the mouth your spit goes
Yeah,
to?
yeah.
I mean, you know how gravity works.
God fucking damn it.
No.
Does
So there's
log
just
know?
there's just dirt all up in your face.
But like in your mouth, you can tell when you're upside down.
Just make sure I don't have anything. Just survival. Yep.
Yeah. Just one run
You can
through
use your
your
movement.
head.
You feel like you're making progress, but we'll see what happens. How long can you hold your breath?
My constitution, is it the modifier or the...
It's a modifier number of minutes, but technically you're out of air because you said words right before you were pulled down. So you can last a number of rounds equal to your modifier before you drop to 0 hit points.
My modifier is 1.
Isn't
Okay,
it like
so you've got this round and next round to get to air before you pass out.
Because, yeah, isn't it a certain number plus...
I thought it
It's-
was your con score
You're-
plus.
So when you hold
There's
your
one
breath,
plus your con
when you're
Yeah,
able
it's
to
one
take a
plus
breath and you hold it, you can you can hold your breath a number of minutes equal to your con score plus 1.
Oh, okay.
When you're out of air, you're technically suffocating and can survive a number of rounds equal to your con score plus 1 until you drop to 0 hit points. So this was the 1, and the next round's the other 1. And so you have until
the
the end
end.
of your next turn to reach air. I mean, which is still what you can do. Like, it wasn't able to pull you down very far. You can absolutely reach it. It's just
If I'm going the right direction.
if you're going the right direction. What I'll say is that you can roll an athletics check to see how far you got with your, because you're burrowing and you don't have a burrow speed, so you're just
He
digging.
does have claws.
You do have claws.
you've got reach too, right? So you can do that.
I'm a variant bugbear, so I don't actually.
Oh,
Can I-
okay.
Question.
Sure.
I made you that dragon tooth spear.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't that do teleport things when you crit?
Yes.
If I
If
crit
you
with,
with
it.
the spear?
With
With
the
the
spear,
spear,
yeah. But that was a good call. That was a good pull, yeah.
Unless you want to change it, I'm
Yeah.
okay with that.
You can always like, well, no, because you have to see where you're going to Misty Step.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Some
I'm
people
out
do.
of actual slots.
'Cause
Because that was a
Can
shadow
you
touch.
ghostly gaze?
I could ghostly it, but that doesn't help me. And I'd already used my action.
There's the so you, but you
it's a
could
bonus
next turn
action.
I could next turn. I could.
because you could be within 30 feet of the surface.
Right.
Yeah, that could work.
If you have a Misty Step.
You'd have to get the.
Oh wait, because he doesn't have any spell slots left.
You'd have to. do
Right. I would
drugs.
still have to dig. I would still have to dig.
Yeah.
But I would know
Know
what
which
I'm
direction.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
going. Shit, athletics. 6.
Okay. You
Got 6 inches.
you get 6 inches.
That's huge.
That's what she said.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Okay. Who's next then? Is that the bottom?
Yep, mine.
Cool. Log's the bottom, and Zemdak's
Wow.
the top. Got it. Cool.
Glad that's established.
He is underground, and Zemdak's on top of the ground. You know that the
That's
eye
only
was
a
dropped.
14. Yes.
14.
Stealth.
Oh, yeah, 14 stealth. I might find you. Okay, but you do know that the eye was dropped.
Yep.
Are you still going?
Going even Now I'm going straight south. Like I'm sort of curving.
Trying to take a
big curve back around.
Okay, cool. All right. I'll say
But
because
like away from the road at this point to try and lose the searcher.
okay, so it's still going to take you a while to get
Yes.
to that eye. Okay.
Yes.
But you're still trying to maintain that I want to get out of this thing's way. as
Correct.
much. Okay. Cool.
Lose this thing, find the eye, get away.
So lose this thing first,
Yes.
then find the eye.
Then find
You
the
got it. That brings us then to Tresheni.
Yes. Slow falling
Yeah.
How far up were we?
out of
Were
the
we
sky.
were we about?
Maybe like 100 feet up because you're going at like an angle, something like that.
Yeah.
So you'll still be in the air by the end of this turn.
Yeah. So we can't really do anything, but Gall, you got to just stop. You got. I know you're somewhere out there, so just listen. Just stop. Just stop. You're not well. Blah, blah, blah. And I'll just keep rattling off like that because I can't do anything right now.
Cool.
I can't move forward or back, or I can't see.
Do you then fall
mean-
at the end of your turn?
They fall 60 feet.
Right, and then the feather falls out, right?
No, they fall 60 feet for 10 rounds until they reach a surface.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So up to 600 feet.
So up to 600 feet.
Yeah. Unless
So that means there's still 40 feet in the air.
unless you want me
And
to send you
Log's
to the
probably
ground.
about 60 feet in the air by the end of his turn.
Have to hold it. Yeah. I mean, we can just.
Gall.
Go off. Fucking fight me.
I already got my point. I'm good.
So now you're just being a dick about it?
Yep.
Specific. He's being specific.
Okay, all right.
This shit matters. I'm two
Get your,
characters
like,
now.
I'm
rotating
you.
name tags.
You did this.
Because if Log is suddenly 60 feet in the air, that's might be a good thing.
He will.
Right.
All right. That makes it to Meckel. Then.
Okay.
No, I haven't
confusing.
talked or anything. My turn.
Yeah,
Is
you're
it your
after
turn?
me.
I thought Meckel was
Oh, yeah,
before
you go.
you.
Yeah,
No, Beckle's
sorry.
before you.
Sorry,
Yeah.
Shut up.
you do your thing.
Yeah, I'm
Tresheni
gonna do
Meckel.
it. But I'm not gonna tell you what I'm gonna do because you never tell me what you're gonna do. All right, so
Happening.
Lovers quarrel.
so I'm what 10 feet away from the
Just
horse now.
Remembering holding your waist behind
Yeah.
the horse.
My chest burns.
Too many kebabs.
What is happening?
I don't know. So I'm what 10 feet on the ground in front of the horse.
Sure.
And all right, so I
No,
get
no,
up.
You're on the horse still.
You
the
just
horse
slammed
stopped.
into its
Oh,
back.
that's right.
Slammed
Okay.
into its.
So I'm going to. How far away from the torch am I?
Oh, like a good 40 to 60 feet away.
Okay, so I'm going to get off the horse for half my movement.
Okay.
I'm going,
Safely?
huh?
Safely.
So that's 15.
Uh-huh.
Then I'm going to, as my action, move another
30.
30 feet. So that's
So you want to move 45 towards the torch?
45 towards the torch.
Okay.
And then I'm going to, as a bonus action, have the hand release and come back to me. Not in me, just to me.
Okay. You got it.
That's it.
So, like, it's like, oh, fuck. Damn it. Slowly get off the horse. Man, just jogs towards
Yeah.
the light. It's like all this action. Falling. Stop moving. Whoa. I'm in the ground. And then, oh, man, that slow moment. It's that slow moment where, like, it's all action and being intense. And then we hard cut to, like,
I'm under
someone
the-
getting off a horse and slowly jogging towards the light.
It's like the
So I have the-
background,
the
in the background of
meanwhile-
like all these things.
Yeah.
The
Meanwhile.
background gets off the horse.
Yeah.
It's just like,
We're in the middle of a little wall right now.
yeah.
That's all I'm doing.
Heavy action, then just like mundane. Man, it. Cool. That's your turn.
So, knowing that the eye had an impact on us and that he saw it, can I roll an insight check to see if I have any thought that anything that could be going on? We don't know what happened.
No, I didn't. I don't remember if we did that last time or
We
not.
did not.
Okay.
I'll say you can, but this is going to be tough because it's a lot of dots you have to connect.
Okay.
There's a lot of
21.
what ifs. 21. That's pretty good. I think you think that. What were the things that you said we're on a mission from a gods? What did you give? What excuse did you give?
I haven't talked.
He wrote his note.
I wrote
Yeah.
the note.
and said that he had something to do
Just-
and he would be back.
So I said we were on a mission from the gods, something like it must be done, and then I said sorry.
And I had the note that was like,
Yeah. There were several.
I think the
sorries.
possibility that the eye could be involved is among a list of other things that is also going through Argus's head. I don't think that being narrowed down as the only thing that could
Okay.
be causing this is a bit of a stretch, but I think it's probably on your short list of things that it could be. Because among that short list is also they just decided they wanted to go do shit right now, and this is all in fun for them, and apparently it's just gotten real because we've got a lot of powerful shit, and like when we wrestle, it gets pretty intense.
But like he keeps apologizing. Like
Yeah, he's like,
not-
sorry, no man, it's a surprise.
Well, and we haven't attacked anyone. We
It's
haven't,
your
like-
birthday.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Aside from the
Apart
guy
from
he
the
killed.
civilian
Right,
that
aside
you
from the guy he
drained.
killed, but
that's true.
it's not like that's never
I think
happened
that's
before.
what probably was like he drained a civilian, but that's also who knows? Because does that also be Zemdak's still young? Maybe they wouldn't have complete control over what's going on. I think that's among the possibilities of perhaps like 4 other things that it could possibly be but to narrow it down, it would be a bit of a stretch.
and I'm like, Zemdak wouldn't have just ran off. And I felt the tug of the eye.
Yeah, I think it's definitely a possibility. I think
want
it's
to
a
know, like-
possibility. I mean, there's a bunch of other things that could happen. It doesn't mean that you couldn't act on all of them,
Yeah.
including the
Gaul,
other thing.
what is your mission? Why would you think we can't help?
As you yell into the darkness.
In my massively echo voice.
Yeah, right. With the thaumaturgy, right.
Wait, did we skip Gaul?
Oh, because Shenny and then
Yes.
Gaul. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm so
Yeah.
sorry. It's all right because all you did was role play
We're
so
all
far.
falling
So,
still though.
Yeah.
We're falling.
Well, so
yeah, you're just gonna fall 60 feet. There's nothing you can do about it.
right. Well, that's fine. So because Shadow Touch for Gaul also has 2 uses, he will, as he's falling, go invisible because he's not concentrating on falling.
That's true.
Okay, then I cast a.
Well, first you do the insight
Well-
check and say what you're gonna say.
Okay.
And I can't see you.
Unless it's a
so-
reaction.
Because I don't think you
already
know
used
he
mine.
casts invisibility. There's to be no way that you would know he would cast invisibility. Not there's. I mean, does it have a vocal component?
Yes.
I'm sure it does.
Yeah.
Okay,
I feel like
but like,
But I could whisper
It's
it.
still something I
yeah,
need
that's
to
also
see.
like that's a tough.
And I'm
perception.
120 feet away. I'm
Yeah.
120 feet
Yeah.
away.
That's tough. I would. I don't think like
With my passive perception of 20.
no.
I'm still 120 feet away.
No,
I mean, like
no.
it's.
Like that's. You're in the dead darkness,
Okay.
still falling.
Yeah,
like
I
you
still know where he is
that's true.
Yes, because of locate creature. Yes.
for the next
Locate
hour.
creature doesn't tell you whether he's invisible or not.
No.
You know
So,
he's there.
what are you
But
doing?
does that mean, yeah, I
Is he
wouldn't-
doing anything
I
else,
wouldn't
you're just
attack
going
him
invisible?
yet.
I'm just going to be. I mean, until I land, I can't.
You
do
can't really.
anything.
Yeah.
You can pedal, get ready.
You can misty step.
I'm trying. If I had spell shit.
Yeah. Ooh, how does it feel now to have the warlock kind of empty the tank? Both tanks are empty.
Every fucking battle, man. What do you
Yes.
mean? How does it feel?
He was like, I'm gonna take a
always.
short rest though. You
Right.
guys go fuck off. Well, I get all my spells back.
That's the norm.
Go ahead.
I'll be like, what is your mission? Why would you think you have to hide a mission from us?
I just keep sinking.
You talk or I attack.
I just keep sinking. I'm invisible. You're gonna have disadvantage.
I know exactly where you are with locate creature.
You do.
Yeah.
But
hit
still,
you
if
with the
I'm
guiding bolt.
invisible, then it's still.
You know his distance from you and the direction, and if they are currently moving.
Right, and in what direction they're moving.
Yeah, that's what it
So I can try.
But that's not pinpoint. That's not pinpoint accuracy.
It'd still
No.
be it'd still be disadvantage, sure.
It would be, yeah, it would still be a disadvantage, but you could still have a chance to hit them, like
Okay.
every time. Because you would still be rolling at a distance, rather than being like, I don't know where you are, I'm just going to throw an Eldritch Blast out in the middle of nowhere or whatever. Like, that is very little chance of even anybody anywhere near them. You're going to be able to know. Yeah, go ahead. What are you trying?
I won't attack him. I know where you are. You can talk.
I just stay silent.
Okay.
Just keep sinking.
I will.
Sinking.
You can tell he's sinking.
It really makes me want to guiding bolt him and then light him up and make him sparkle.
What do you do?
Nothing.
Okay. You guys just both
We're-
just take
all
a
of us
take
are
a
just-
you just take a beat as you all just like slowly falling. So it's like the girl from Ipanema starts playing ding 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 ding.
You're still iced.
I am.
Meanwhile,
I've got 5 more rounds.
Okay.
that's back. That's Kira. Okay. What was it? It was only 14 this
Only
time.
14.
Oh, let's see what happens. Please roll something higher than what we've been rolling.
Use your other hand.
Okay. All right. Okay. Let's see what-
You have to do that motion when you do it.
Still a single digit, but the highest single digit.
Is it?
That's
6
a
or
19.
higher?
Okay.
So it sweeps across as you're trying to make a cut across. It sweeps across.
So I'm like way out. It's
Yeah.
caught up to me distance wise, but I'm now 100 feet off to its side.
Yeah, yeah. And these spotlights are like
Yeah.
prison spotlights, so they go
Right.
far.
So it comes all the way around, and it's like, oh,
yeah, there you are. And now it's, and then you see how wide it was. Then start to narrow, and it starts to turn yellow, and then orange, and then red.
how does that work with my invisibility?
Do
Do I become visible,
within
or
the
can it just see it?
within the realm of its spotlight,
see
as long as it's kind of concentrated, it's true sight.
Right. To the rest of the world, like I get that it can see me.
To the rest of the world, your
I
shadow
become-
is silhouetted on the. It's
Okay.
you're there, but the light, because it's like true sight light, casts your shadow on the back end of the light. Does that make sense?
Yep.
So they can't see you; they just see your Peter Pan shadow on the ground.
Yes.
Cool. But also, no one's anywhere near you to be able to see that anyway. So, but now it has spotted you. It is going to. Yeah, it's going to try to tractor beam you in. That is a 19 to hit you.
Yep.
Okay. So this it's like a ranged spell attack that makes contact with you. You are going to get pulled 30 feet towards it,
Okay.
which puts you, since it was kind of keeping pace with you, but you're 100 feet away, so you're going to be within 70 feet of it. Okay.
Okay.
It does levitate you in the air, so technically you are grappled while within this.
Okay.
You can attempt to do same thing as you could do. You cannot do an athletics, like a strength check, to break this grapple. It can only be like wriggling free acrobatics. You can't do it strengthening as far as the tractor beam, unless you have leverage on something you can hold to try to pull free. If you're levitating in the air, you need to all you can do is wriggle.
Okay.
In order to break the grapple. It makes it so that you will constantly, every round, be pulled 30 feet. At the moment, it doesn't seem to, it looks like it could do damage to you, but it's not doing damage to you in the moment. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Cool. That brings us back to the top then. Or, I'm sorry.
Log.
Log.
On the ground.
Here we go.
So yeah, I guess I will ghostly gaze because I still have that ability today
Yeah.
to see where the surface is.
Sure. Yeah, you see the surface.
How far
It's
away
like,
is it?
It's about maybe 20 feet away.
You son of a bitch. I head towards the surface.
Yep. I mean, you crawl, and so that was half your speed, so you get 15 feet there. I think.
I've already used
Is
my
that
I've already used my action to see.
The ghostly gaze.
I'll say this is where the athletic check comes in, to push through to see if you can get that extra to like break through it, and like at the moment you're about to pass out, try to, break the surface.
I'll use the
You're like, how dare you say 20? Fuck you.
right.
Well, because the Onkeg has 40, and dragging you, it would pull you 20 feet down.
But I moved a little bit last time.
You did.
He wiggled with your big toe.
A little bit.
Wiggled my big toe. 15.
15, that's enough. Yeah, I think that'll make you burst through, just to the point where only your head breaks through, and you're like, so you just look like a log plant in the field,
Grow it
just
from
the
some
bugbear
hands.
head just bursting through the ground, and that's where you're like, you just have to take a moment, very like kind of like buried like red ant torture style, like they do in the Wild West, that type of thing.
What the fuck?
Do I hear that?
Roll perception.
Doesn't he have a pretty high perception?
I don't know. What's your passive?
20.
Yeah, you hear that.
Okay.
You're actually probably not too far
No,
from
no.
them as you like pick up your torch. That still has the light.
It's still
Yeah,
10
I mean
feet away.
eventually,
The
yeah.
horse is gone.
As like you're probably the closest person to probably find
about 80 feet
log
from it.
plant. somewhere.
Yeah. I'm gonna water you.
Oh no!
As long as it's a
I
health
don't like
potion.
this. Christy, wake up!
Yeah.
Log, wake up!
Yep.
I don't like this. Log, wake up! Gotta wake up. Gotta wake up.
Whose
You
turn?
said acrobatics, right?
Yeah, it's Zemdek's turn now
Okay.
because now we're back to the top.
26.
26 is enough.
Breaks
So
free.
you're able to like, and then you go pew with your whatever it is you happen to have on your stuff that helps you for a moment just disrupt the tractor beam, and you're able to drop the ground.
Scamper off and hide. So
You got it.
It's only 25 feet.
Yeah.
So does that reset my bonus?
It would reset your bonus, yeah, because now it knows where you were.
Okay.
Yeah, because the bonus was you getting farther and farther and farther away from it to the point where once you reach 5, there's just no chance that it would be able to
Right.
find you.
Since
that's
we have a
what we
hive
did.
mind, can I give him inspiration?
One, like the world inspirations?
Yeah, since I have hive.
Yeah, I
since we
don't
have
see
hive
why
mind?
not. That's a decent argument for that. I don't see why not.
We should use that argument.
Dirty 20.
You guys don't have a hive mind. You were connected at one point and now know the stuff from that connection point and no longer in the future. Now you have diverged.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay, cool. You got it. Now we're back to the top, which was you, then Trisheni,
Yep.
then Gaul,
Yes.
then
Argus.
then Meckel, then Argus.
Yes.
This whole thing.
And
is-
there's a. Oh, you killed that. Okay.
Yeah.
Never mind.
yeah.
By myself.
One of like the first monsters we fought.
Yeah.
The chum.
So
I'm almost dead. But
This
Yeah,
flower talks.
It was
funny.
a beefy oncake. I mean, they get a little stronger. They
I
eat
did it
more.
without spell slots, damn it.
It's like kind of one of those
impressive.
goldfish. As long as it has like a bigger space to live in and it can continue to eat, they just continue to grow.
So overall, I would be the first one kind of to touch the ground, right? Because
Yes.
we have each round is 60 feet.
Yeah. If you want
falling.
to touch the ground now, you can touch the ground now.
I'm still carrying Argus
Why?
because he has little legs and he needs to keep up, and I can't. See. I'm still fast.
Yeah. You still be at half speed though, because he's still
Heavy.
Right.
hefty.
Right.
Can she
Speed
do
for
like
her,
a?
though.
Half
Can she-
speed is so.
He's a brawny man.
You're back to the 105?
Can she kind
I-
of do it like a balloon
yeah.
where she keeps shoving him up until?
No.
She's traveling too fast for that. That would not work.
A game of keep it up. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I don't think so.
So
That's
still,
really funny. I think she probably does juggle you for a moment before you're just like, okay, that's enough.
yeah. I bolt off in the direction that I knew that I saw a goal, and I still, even with carrying Argus, still have, if I just do, movement,
You can move like 90 feet or some shit. Yeah.
105 feet, which is
That's
15
half?
feet.
Yeah.
What's with one movement action? Because I want to make sure.
One movement action normally is
Half.
105.
So halved because you're carrying Argus.
Yes.
So
and then
50.
55. Well.
50.
Okay.
Not sure
So
what I can.
if what I'm going
My
to
very
do,
expensive set.
Why did you put it there?
I don't know. Maybe don't man spread so hard.
but I'm going to use. I basically can move 3 times. So I'm going to use 2 of those times to still move
The
105.
reason why I'm making you block it off is because I'm telling you, I want you to be able to tell you when is the exact moment that you see log before you use any more action economy. Does
She
that
can't
make
see
sense?
log.
You're invisible. That's correct.
And I can't see log either because
Log's way back there with his head poking
Yes.
out of the ground.
Yeah.
Gaul.
I can
God,
Gull is invisible.
this is This has happened like 8 times.
Yeah.
I know where he
Cody,
But yeah.
I will kill one of these characters just so I don't have to do this anymore.
You already tried today, so
You've been tracked.
one of them's trying to get away, man. Like,
Yeah.
just let him get away.
These people are.
I'm not letting you get away.
I'm okay
Nope.
with it.
Yeah. So I'll just.
So the reason why I was like, I wanted to say like, are you moving your full movement with Argus, 50 feet? So he was 120 away from you. No, he was
He was
120.
120.
120 away from. So that's not enough for you to still be able to see him. So you can move again, and but you
Yes.
still won't be able to see him because they're invisible.
Correct.
But that would put you, if you go the same, because you're falling in the exact same direction that you were falling, and it's not Gaul's turn yet.
Argus is just like, he's over there.
Yep.
Like, you would put you right directly 5 feet from Gaul,
Right where he lands.
like right there.
Yep.
At the end of your second thing of movement.
Yeah.
So out
That's
of,
my
your
intent.
hasted action and your movement action.
Yeah.
Correct.
That was
So
my intent.
you got
So even though I can't see him, I will then hold an action.
Argus is just like this the whole
Yeah.
time. Right there.
Yeah. Because if he's I'll hold an action to just I guess move again, and I can get you there faster.
Okay. You hold an action to move again if Argus's finger points.
Yeah.
Okay, you got
If
it.
he tells me to do like
Cool. You
run
got
that
it.
way.
Sure.
Okay.
It's not my turn.
Now Gaul. They're right next to you as you alight right next to them.
I will stealth away.
Argus is pointing right at you.
I'm so just. You can't see me.
You do the dog thing where you're just like, if you can't see me, then I'm not in trouble. Yeah. Cool.
But I'm going south again.
Okay, so I'll give you a stealth check. I shouldn't, but I will give you a stealth check.
Argus can still point right at
Because he
you.
can still point right at you,
And he can
but it
hear
will be
you.
for pretty much Trisheni, like,
Are you leaving footprints?
yeah, not leaving footprints, not being able to be heard,
Move
that
the
type of thing.
grass kind of thing.
He's like, here we go. It doesn't mean much, but here we go.
Right. It's
So me sensing him move away, I don't get an attack of opportunity.
If he moves away, if you want to, yeah, you can.
I told him I was going to attack him. And
Okay,
he wouldn't. He didn't
yeah.
listen to me.
I mean, we're just, yeah, you could do it. I'm just having a roll his stealth check here.
I don't think you would get one since he's invisible.
No, you
right?
do. It's just a disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
Because he knows he's there.
21.
That's pretty good. Yeah, you can still get your, it's still a disadvantage. Pardon me.
18.
Yeah, that'll hit.
And it's
hits.
night, right?
Yeah. So you're concentrating on invisibility, right? Mm-hmm. Okay.
What are you hitting me with?
He's hitting you with dusk.
Yeah.
Finally.
My weapon I've not used.
He's like, he literally, he's level 10. He got this at level 4. He hasn't used this yet. He
was
hasn't used
sending-
this over a year and a half of real time of this game.
I'm
He
still
was
like
just been carrying
footballing
it
you
around.
too, and you're like,
He's never used this. I can't believe this.
He's waiting for a special occasion.
Yeah. To use it against his compatriot.
So 4 necrotic and 7 slashing. Or 5 slashing.
Half of that's lower than 10, so it's still the 10.
So it's still 10, yeah.
This is why I don't use this thing.
And I've got advantage because I've got
Warcaster.
Eldritch Mind.
Yeah.
Oh.
Warlock version of Warcaster.
Right. Yeah, it's not as
Feel that
good.
you make contact.
Yeah, it's not as good as Warcaster, but it's something. 18 on the die.
Yeah, you're
plus
good. You're good.
Shit, so.
But you do. What do you say as he fucking slashes into you?
Ow, fucker!
So that
I told you to stop moving.
your stealth. So he hits you. You got a 21 on stealth. He hits you, and you say, "Ow!" So that's your stealth.
Oh,
is gone.
but he still hit me. Like,
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
And you're invisible. But like Trishani's like, "Aha!"
Yeah.
And then he's like, "Well, now I don't know where he is anymore."
well, but
Yeah.
if you tell me,
The whole thing is absolute. Doesn't
Argus just follows him with his finger as he walks away.
So, just keep moving.
Yeah. And
I'm moving south.
you move 30 feet away.
Do you at least beep? Beep when you get closer to him? Yeah.
We'll see.
You
Detective
beat.
style.
Beep, 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 beep. Okay, so that brings us then to now to Argus. Then.
No, it's Meckle.
It's
Meckle.
Oh,
Meckle.
Meckle,
Yeah.
then
Then
Argus.
Argus.
So, so he's yelling. Log
Yeah.
is yelling.
Everyone else except for Log is so far away from
Yeah.
you. Yeah.
So as I walk by the torch,
Sure.
I'm gonna snap my fingers and it's gonna get up and start dancing around me.
Sure.
No, there's no sound.
Oh, okay, fine. Ruin my fun.
It's and I will see if I can pinpoint where I hear the thing coming from.
I mean, it's pretty. And he's screaming at the top of his lungs. Yeah, he can absolutely.
I will
What
have,
the fuck? He's screaming. Yeah.
I will have Soot kind of like dance ahead of me
Cool.
so that there's no.
Yeah, there's like a small little log plant that you see kind of moving in the
Just his
shadows
hand
of
sticking
soot.
out of the-
Okay.
Yeah.
How did you get down there?
It was a fucking bug. Just I don't know. I couldn't. I didn't see it. Then it was there. Can you pull me out?
Just head. Yeah, just head. This whole conversation.
You see
Just
Michael
it.
do this, and like this big hand behind him also does this. Yeah. And there's a dancing torch.
I wish this was the weirdest thing I've seen, but it's actually not.
This is a Tuesday.
Right.
I'm out of actions at that point.
Yeah.
So.
So you just stand there being. Dun,
Can't
dun,
control
dun,
the
dun, dun, dun.
Huh?
Can't control the hand.
My
Bonus action
Not
was
bonus
to do the
action.
thing.
was to actually cat or Oh, actually, I
No,
can
you
use
can
the
move
hand.
it. Yeah.
Uh,
You want to
but-
pull him out like a root vegetable?
No, because I saw what it did to the horse.
Oh.
So, I mean, it didn't.
I want to see if the horse is gone.
We did scare.
Yeah, the horse is so gone.
bolts.
The horse is just fucked right off.
Oh, and I have bloody nose, so you see that. So no, I
I
won't.
don't-
I won't do anything
It's
with
just
the
a
hand at the
Kusha.
moment.
Okay. Then
It's a
Argus.
Wednesday.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I'm looking it up.
It's not going to Argus.
That's the only day I know it's going down.
Which way?
Wait. Okay.
Which way?
I'm
Yeah.
gonna fix this
No,
problem right
I looked it
now.
up. That's what it's today's Kusha.
Kusha. Okay, cool.
Kusha the 20th.
Where's my?
Avakia.
I cast a spell at you, and it adds a 14 to hit.
That's the AC.
Okay, I cast
is
a guiding
Kush.
bolt at you. So now you're going to be glowing.
you excelled the calendar. I have to restore my JSON file every single time.
All right, I cast guiding bolt on on Gaul,
Oh,
and I
ouch.
hit him, and now he's going to glow.
Wait, you hit him at disadvantage? Even?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
His AC
So
is
then-
low.
when he's hitting,
Yeah.
when he's rolling against us, he
Yeah.
rolls.
I rolled a
great.
5, okay? A 9 and a 5, but I get plus 9. So he only has a 14 AC.
That's
the
true,
chances
yeah.
of hitting him are pretty high.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I have known all campaign.
Honestly, never thought a PvP like combat would be this much fun and have this many smiles. Usually it's like, no, I do this fucking. There's so many hurt feelings, but this has been so much fun.
13 radiant damage. I think it's radiant.
It is radiant, yes.
Because there's a full moon.
Yes, there's.
But that's
think I
Gaul,
It
not
has to do
log.
with his resistance, though.
But
But
when Gaul
Gaul
was
does,
created,
does Gaul have it or does Log have it?
because when Gaul was
Because
created,
Gaul has the book, he doesn't have
Right,
the-
no, Gaul has a book. He doesn't have that.
Okay,
Yeah,
so it was full 13 then.
yeah. Gaul hasn't had the
So
connection
roll
to
your
the satellite
concentration check,
uplink
even
shit.
though you're glowing.
And I can see you, and
Now
I
you
can
can
run
see
up.
the
You have
outline.
advantage on him.
And I can run up to you, and I will because that
Which
was my
makes
held
a straight
action.
roll for you. Because it's like fairy fire.
Well,
to an
no,
invisible
she was
person.
holding the dash, so she can reaction.
Oh,
like,
run
walk up
yes,
to him.
yes, yes, yes.
So 14 for concentration.
Okay, so you're still invisible.
Yeah.
But you're also glowing. so it's kind of like fairy fire, kind of. Like, you know. So it's just gonna be a straight roll.
Ow!
Told you to stop running.
How's Gaul looking?
Gaul's fine. Gaul had not been hit.
Okay, except for yeah.
Log is the one who got hit
I've only
for
hit him
saying
with
fuck.
tiny things.
early
Yeah.
on.
I'm not.
Oh,
like,
that's
Not
right.
trying to-
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
so,
So when the
yeah, so-
Anke came along, you got fucked up.
right,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm not trying to hit you with anything that's powerful. I'm trying to
Gaul
get you
doesn't
to
hit
start
anyone.
I'm trying to
talking.
make you glow so I can see you. Stop hiding. Okay. Is that the end of your turn then?
Yeah.
Okay. And you reaction run right up to him. You just like, hi.
Still carrying Arcus.
Argus is like, you that way. Thank
Where
you.
is he?
I love how you cast the guiding bolt, and then as soon as she can see the glowing thing, you get so close to you.
Do I
that you're-
poke him?
You poke him, and your finger goes whoop, as you're like right there. You're like, hello. lucky you.
When did you
Who's
get the
next?
or the
Endwalker.
tractor beam thing?
It's Contra Jenny.
Well, so you got a 20, right? Because it's still searching for you.
Yep. Dirty 20.
Throw my level 1
Nope.
spell.
That's like the third 6 I've rolled on this bullshit. So you're making that big old arc moving around. I'll say if you do it 2 more times, you can find the eye.
Okay. No, I'm
You want to fuck off first,
Yes.
and then later come back. For the
Correct.
eye. Okay, you got it. So you do get that +1 now.
Okay.
Yeah. Did you get it last time?
No.
Okay, so now you get it.
Yes.
Cool.
Because it knew where I was, so it reset to 0.
Mhm.
This will be my first movement. I'll get the 1 back.
Yep. Who's next?
Log. Did you pull him out?
No, not yet.
Where have all the flowers gone? Where have all the logs gone?
So yeah, so I'll try and, since he's not helping, I'll try and pull myself.
We're like, you got this. Bardic inspiration. There, you have it.
You got yourself in this mess.
There's a little version of like Argus's face, like smiling at you as it's like dancing around your head.
Voguing.
That motherfucker.
So I'll try and pull myself.
Hi, what's up? Huh?
I'll try and pull myself the rest of the way out.
out.
So on your strength ability check, you can roll twice and then pick whichever one.
Ooh.
It's a D8.
I mean,
sorry.
you don't-
The bardic inspiration.
If you
roll
want to
twice.
just use your movement to stand up, you could just use your movement to stand up and get yourself out of the hole. It's fine.
My action or my
Your
move?
movement.
Okay. I'll do
right.
that.
Then you still have
Yeah.
Argus for better.
I'm
or
not gonna
worse.
punish you that much. You're okay.
Where the fuck is everyone?
I was gonna ask you that same thing.
I know I just got here.
Same.
I just kind of claps.
Starfish out.
And like off about like 80 to 100 feet away is
Really
Kira
want a
going.
starfish out right where you got eaten by an Argent?
I just killed it.
There could be another one.
Every time we fought
Yeah, but I
this
can't
thing,
move.
not
I've already used my movement.
Yeah.
By the way, as I mentioned before, nobody can see the Endwalker except for. There was one person who could see it. They could just see the beams coming from it. Remember?
Well, when it first showed up, I could see it when I was standing
Yes.
next to Kira. So I saw
Yes.
it then.
So Log is the only one that can actually see the Endwalker.
Everybody else just sees floating
the
spotlights.
spotlight beams. Yeah.
Dude,
We're all
Because
pretty
it's-
far away. Though.
Because it's actually in the ethereal / astrally like realmish, you know, and not actually here, but its sight is piercing multiple realms. Does that make sense? Mm-hmm. Cool.
So yeah, so Log just gets onto the surface, and that's all he can really do.
Then Meckel, right?
yeah, I just did my thing. Oh no, that was the.
No, yeah, no. If
That
it
was
was
just the
yeah.
response to.
yeah, if Log just moved, then it's back to the top.
Oh, that's back to top. I'm sorry.
No, I haven't gone yet. Oh no, that was just the.
That was just Log.
That was
was
just
the
my bardic inspiration.
Yeah. That's fine. You could do that as part of your turns.
No, that was
That was your whole turn, right?
no, that was Log's turn.
That was Log's turn.
Bottom, and that was just your response.
Yes.
Now we're back
Yeah.
to the top.
yes.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
With the +1, that's a 28 stealth, and I move 50 more feet
Yeah.
out into the
Yeah, you
grass.
do. All right. You understand what I was like, why the fuck did I bother putting the map down?
That was a
If all of you doing this doesn't make any
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah, no.
that was a 19 on my roll.
Jesus. Okay. It's way darker than this. Nobody will understand that. Okay. Who's That's
Me.
Trishani.
Trishani.
Yeah.
So I can see him.
Yep.
If I try to tackle him, that's still the guiding bolt will still work for that, right?
Yeah, it's a straight roll.
Grapple. Yep. So
But it's
Coming-
only for that one attack.
yeah, coming in for a hug.
You gonna put Argus down, or are you just gonna use his body weight?
This is so stupid.
Grandpa is gonna be like,
Just just for flavor. I'm gonna start to try to hug it, and I was like, oh wait, I'm moving too fast, and I forgot that I was still carrying you, and so then I turn around, drop you off, and then go to try to grapple him.
Are you just gonna grapple?
Yeah, as one of my
So technically,
attacks.
guiding bolt is an advantage on the attack.
Grapple
And a
is a
grapple
type of-
is a type of attack, but it
On
prompts
the next
not,
attack roll.
right. It doesn't prompt an attack roll. It prompts a contest. But
He's glowing.
if you want advantage on the contest, I'd be happy to give that to you, if that's what you'd prefer, because it's an athletics contest between the two of you.
Right. Because
That's
then
how grapple works.
Once I grapple him, I can try object interaction, tie him up, and
Yeah, you're all hasted and crazy.
yeah.
Yeah, I would. So what I would say is, like, if you want to use your attack action to grapple him, you could get advantage on your end of the athletics
Yeah.
contest.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yep.
Because athletics contest, isn't it contested
it's
athletics?
athletics,
I
yeah.
believe so.
What, she's getting advantage because I'm simply glowing?
From guiding bolt.
But if she could see me, she wouldn't
It'd
get
be
advantage.
strange because
Normal.
he's normally invisible.
Like if someone's visible and you grapple them, they're not going to get
fucking
advantage.
complicated.
It would
it
just be
could
a
be
straight
Because it would be a
roll.
straight roll. So, because it would be, you're right. Because if it would, that's what up. So the advantage that you would be getting is canceled out by the invisibility. Because if you wanted to grapple an invisible creature, you'd have disadvantage
Right.
on the contest.
Yep.
So,
So-
so it's just a straight roll.
Yeah, correct. Yeah.
So it's just a straight roll for me too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So let's see what happens.
This-
You're
this-
technically stronger than Gaul, though. So. You
But I
are.
have a feeling that you might have more athletics than
No.
a wizard.
I'm not proficient in it.
Neither of you are proficient, which makes you stronger.
well, let's let the die decide.
Yeah.
who's strong.
Because you have 13 and Gaul has what, like a 11?
For strength, 15.
Yeah, that's why.
Oh!
I have 15
yeah.
strength.
Oh, I didn't know that he was stronger.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's it got +2 bonus, so it doesn't
Yeah.
equate to a whole lot.
That's 20.
A nat 20?
Yeah, +2.
I mean, I got a 9. I mean, what do you want?
So you reach out and touch the greasy fur of Gaul, and Gaul's like, whoop, and just kind of slips out.
I do it again. I don't have advantage, but
So you'll have disadvantage this time
yes.
because you use the thing. But yeah, you can do it again because you have extra attack. Yeah.
And now, wait, is it still just a straight roll for me?
Yes.
Yes.
$19.
No.
Just now.
I don't want to hurt you. Like, come over here.
He's gone.
I don't know what to do.
Whoop.
Yeah. Can't see him. I mean, I can try to. I don't want to hurt you, but I'm gonna have to now if you keep doing this.
And that's the end of your turn?
Yeah, because I mean, I could run around in circles just for funsies. But
and
Yeah.
hope he, yeah. Then he has to time it just right to get past you.
right.
So then it's Gaul's turn. So it's still invisible and glowing.
No,
I'm
you're not
still
glowing
glo-
anymore.
I'm not glowing anymore?
Because she attacked you.
I will telepath to you, because I can still do that while
Right.
I'm invisible. Lemek, you're here. You should just come with us. And I'll start walking away.
I'm sorry.
What
Say
did you
that
say?
again.
You're here with us. You should just come along.
You start
and I'll
walking away?
And just start walking away.
I don't like this ruse. Okay. Are you si- yeah.
He just said should come with him.
Well, he needs to tell us what
What?
and where
Why?
before we do anything like
Why?
that.
What?
I'm gonna hit him
He
again.
just
Yeah.
invisibly walks away.
Yeah, I'll I told you I would hit you too. I'm just gonna.
Next
Okay.
turn.
No,
It's
I
a
have a
reaction.
reaction.
Opportunity attack.
Yeah,
Opportunity. It's still a disadvantage though.
yeah. I mean, we both would have that option if we
Oh,
wanted to.
I can smack him now too.
Yep.
Oh, jeez.
I told him not to run away.
Disadvantage because he's still invisible.
Yep.
But you're gonna hit him.
I was going to say, it's still fucking low AC.
16 on my disadvantage.
Yep, so, yep.
13 on my disadvantage. I just barely miss you.
Didn't you put Argus down
Yeah.
before you walked up to him?
We were all right there.
Okay.
Yeah.
13 damage. That's max damage on that weapon. You want to know why I don't use it?
That face. I don't like this.
It's a magical weapon.
I'm a magical being.
Me too, Kenton. Me too.
Did you roll your con save?
Oh, fuck.
Oh, look, it's a DC 10.
Fuck, it drops.
Unless you use World Inspiration.
Unless I use World Inspiration.
All right, do all that math. I'll be right back.
You know what? I got enough. It's worth it to keep this charade going longer. 10, so
That
that's succeeds.
Yep.
I hit him by 13.
13. No, so
No,
it doesn't succeed.
Oh, 13, yeah. It's the damage or 10, whichever one's higher.
Well, it's
I thought it was
half,
something, yeah, it was half.
Half
Yeah, I thought it was half the
damage, yeah.
damage.
but then yeah.
So,
Okay, so then you're fine.
Yeah.
So you did 13 damage. So it was still the 10 was still his
Right.
DC. So he's good.
Yeah, which is max damage on that weapon.
Awesome.
It's a
Share
D6 and a
inspiration,
D4.
so-
It's not really anything.
Oh yeah, it's a little short.
Like,
Okay.
Did you keep it up?
with his by using his
Inspiration.
World
Inspiration,
inspiration. Yep.
Keep the charade going a little longer.
just barely though.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's the end of all of that.
Of Gall's team
Okay.
or Gall's turn.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
you're still up, Gall, after all that damage?
You haven't done much.
Don't look at me like that. That's Meckle then.
That's Meckle. So I look around. What do I see around us?
I mean, as far as your torch light can see, field, grass.
Okay, so I don't
road.
see the big tractor beam thing.
You see the
beyond that.
spotlight moving around, but you don't see.
It's like hundreds of feet out. from
Yeah,
you.
but it's also a big
Yeah.
Right.
spotlight, so I mean it's not hard to see, no matter how far.
Like this
away it is.
lighthouse out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
Just like
Yeah.
Should we follow the big light?
You can. I need a minute here.
This is Lars laying down on the ground. Ah, yes, more meat, right for the picking.
I'll give him a healing word.
Okay, cool. How much?
Grab that while he's doing whatever.
D4 plus your spell.
So it's not. Sorry. Okay.
D4 plus your con mod.
No, it's D4 plus your charisma mod.
Charisma mod.
Yeah.
It's the wrong word. It's the right thing in my head, but the wrong word.
There's a song. What is that? The wrong.
Charisma modifier.
There's a song. What is that song?
He gets back 6.
Hey, not bad.
I don't know how hard he is.
How many points does he get back?
6.
6. You got it.
Does he
Thank you,
look
Adam.
really hurt? I mean,
From
he's
what
dirty.
Cody is telling me, apparently not.
No,
Well, then he
log
just-
is.
Log, no.
Log.
Oh, log,
log.
is, yes. No, log is very hurt, yes.
All right.
6 points. Oh, seals up one little boo-boo.
Yep. And I'm going to take the dodge action.
Okay. Yes. You're like, no, I'm here. I'm ready. Get fuck off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As the thing dances around me.
Yeah.
So, remind me to tell him too that as long as we start our turn within 10 feet of soot
Yeah.
that we get a +10 to our movement speed.
Hey, nice.
It's dancing inspires us.
He lights a fire under your actual butt. Literally.
Yeah, although technically has the light spell on him.
Yeah.
So
It's whatever. Cool. That done for you then, and then Argus then.
I'm gonna guiding bolt Gall again.
You got it.
we're gonna kill him, and he's not even gonna be here.
Still at
Too
disadvantage.
bad. That's a nat 20 and a 13 because it's disadvantage because he's in dark.
So 13 total, so that just misses him, right?
+9.
So that
Oh,
hits
not
him
13
tw-
total.
Yeah,
13
on
on
the die.
Yeah.
So 20, whatever, 2.
Okay, so he starts glowing again. Ow! Ow! Stop it! Or come with me. Make your choice,
17
sinner.
Well, Trishani's
run-
like,
to-
I'm not touching
to roll
you.
his con
I'm
save
not-"
again.
We're on a mission from the gods.
What does he have to get again for con?
Just a 10 because I only did, is a 17.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Wait, I'm sorry. The recording is just is lagged by like 5 seconds. So you did this thing, and then I looked over, and then I saw Matt do this thing again.
So you got
Alright.
log got 6 for me.
And then
Bring
Log
him
got
over.
hit by another,
Gall.
or Gall got hit
got
by
this
another.
blue.
I hate this.
Gall got guiding bolt.
Gall
at
got
the
hit by
end.
another guiding bolt.
So 17.
So
17.
17 hit points. And then
Cody's, he's like, "Oh, different character.
I had to color code my fucking dry erase now. All right, so con
concentration.
save.
Yeah, it's not as glorious as it seems playing two characters. Is it?
19 on the die
You're good.
plus yeah.
Yeah, it was just another 10 check.
I
is-
made
The
you
Eldritch
glow
Mind helps a
again.
lot. What was that?
I made you glow again. Such a Sheni can do something massive if she really wants to.
This is
That's Argus. Y'all done? Or are you gonna run up to him?
Yeah, we'll run up to him unless. Yeah,
You can't reach.
I will run up to him. Well,
He
as
did
far as
60
10
feet.
feet away. Oh, 60 feet.
He did 60, didn't he? Because you didn't use
Yeah.
an action. You dashed, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you can get 25 feet.
Okay, I'm closer.
So you're
I can scoop you
35
up
feet
again.
away. And that brings us
just
to
poking at him.
Log.
Kira.
Or Kira, then Log.
I'm not trying to like.
yeah.
I'm hitting you with nothing big. I have
28.
5th level spells. I could do.
I have to get an 18 round.
Gall hasn't hit anyone at all.
Nope.
I told
That
Gall
is
stop running,
the
but he
third
keeps
9
running.
that I have rolled. I can't. I have to roll with this hand because I got it when I rolled with this hand.
Now it's Log's turn.
Now it's Log's turn. You got 6 hit points, by the way.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm gonna go over there. The bug's not fucking with her.
So I'm just gonna walk back over to Kira.
Can you?
Do I got to roll perception again, or
Do you want to?
Why I
I'm
pointed
going?
out
I'm going to stealth over to Kira.
What?
nobody explains anything to Meckel.
Log doesn't know what's going on either.
Well,
He said the bugs aren't over there. I'm going to go over there.
Yeah.
Right.
He
Yeah.
did say that. Yeah.
I'm still dodging.
Cody's looking at me like, you fucking bastard. All right, you go over to Kira. You work your way over there. Here. You hobble your way over there. That direction.
So yeah, they're not attacking her. So I'm
Might
just gonna
take you
hang out
like
by
2
her.
rounds or so to get there. That's true. They're not attacking her.
It's another 19 on the stealth roll. So
Okay.
28. No, 29 now because I get 2.
I have to get a 19 or a 20 to beat that. That brings us to Trisheni.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out what the.
I'm sorry,
fuck
Trishani.
Trishani. Trying to figure out what to do here because this is just wild. Well, I will at the very least go and run over and scoop up Argus.
You just keep going like, you want a scoop?
Uppies.
Uppies, muscle mommy.
How does it feel to be an accessory?
It works.
Oh, it feels pretty good.
Yeah.
Feels
Okay, that's
You don't have to do the heavy
Yeah.
lifting.
pretty good having a partner that's taller than you. Pretty fucking good.
I mean, you could just. Again, don't want to hurt you. Just stay there. Why don't you dance a little bit? Like, have a party. Here. And I'll cast Party Pulsar.
Yeah, buddy. Here we go. All right, so at the beginning of your turn, you got to roll some shit.
Do I have to save now, or is it just at
At
the
the
beginning?
beginning of your turn. And the first time you enter it, like fire.
It's, yeah, I mean, it's...
Like fire.
Well, that's how fire works.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. The fire spells, you take damage on the beginning of your turn, unless it's fireball, like wall of fire and other things like that. If you are in it at the beginning of your turn, or you enter it for the first time on a turn, that's when it procs. That's when you have to save.
But I scooped you up. I'll drop you down. I'll run around to the other side, and I'll do that. But I was about to run out of the concentration anyway, so for haste. So I get to just stand there for a round.
That's right, because you're stunned.
For a round. But I can concentrate on the Party Pulsar.
You can. So you cast it, and then you're like, that was 10 rounds?
It was close to 10. It was 8.
Oh, this battle has been insane.
Yeah, but
Yeah, no, it makes sense. Okay.
and it wasn't an attack, so you're technically still going to be glowing, but
You
the
will
light,
still be glowing,
but the
correct.
light kind of is canceled out a little bit too.
When an attack
but
roll
you know
is-
where it is.
that brings us to
No, it means Gaul.
Gaul, then Meckle.
Yeah.
So what does Gaul
so-
have to roll?
Sorry,
Yeah,
Cody, I
so
have to
Gaul-
hit you twice, so I get confused.
Gull, please roll a con save for me.
Can you assist with like, oh, I don't know, like neon? Like,
So out of nowhere,
Yeah.
this party starts bumping, and way off in the distance, you see Kira and you see
I get affected by
Log
No, you're not. You're
walking
not in
towards
it.
Kira, and then you hear,
Yeah, you're not in it. I wouldn't have.
and these spotlights like sweeping across the way as this party paints to start in the distance.
there's a battle over there.
Is anything about this the charmed effect?
No,
No.
Okay.
You're,
it's all gravity shit.
13.
you fail. You are going to be pulled 10 feet towards the center. And you're just going to be dancing. If you want to dance. I mean, you don't have to, but it is pretty awesome in there. So, and you're kind of stuck.
Invisibly dancing.
Yep.
But glowing.
It's magical
But
darkness
glowing.
in there. So, yeah.
Ah, my childhood.
Okay.
Invisible dancing, but fabulous.
There you go. That's
So that's all I can do on that turn?
It's
You're-
not. It's that's just what happens. It doesn't say you're grappled. You're just
yeah.
pulled.
You're just
You're just pulled
you're
there
pulled
in that direction.
toward the
10 feet.
center of it.
But can I...
And I placed it on the center of you, so you can't. You're not really moving anywhere. Or,
So I
mean,
can't-
He's
you
not
maybe-
grappled though.
I know,
So
but
So he can still run away.
Yeah,
But what's its range? What's its radius of effect?
the radius is 15 foot.
Okay,
I
so you could
think-
run out of it, yeah, if you want to.
I was going to say, I think he was asking what the effect is, other than it moving him towards.
No, it just pulls you closer that way.
well, so if it was centered on me, then I didn't even move, and I'll just...
Right.
Yeah,
Sorry.
that was my
honey.
fuck up. Yeah, it's fine.
Well, no, I'll telepath
I
again.
haven't really used it that much yet, so it makes sense why.
No, like really, just guys, just follow me. It's fine.
You're not talking out loud?
No,
telepath.
telepath.
So yeah, I'm not hearing anything.
Well, I guess if I'm glowing,
It's
then...
one person at a time.
Well, okay. Well, if I'm glowing, then it doesn't matter. When I was invisible, then it mattered. If I'm glowing, then it doesn't matter. So I'll say out loud, "Yeah, no, guys, it's fine. Just follow me. It's fine. Come on."
More explanation. Where are you going and why?
Oh, there's a thing we have to do.
That's not descriptive enough.
Well, Boots knows the details. We need to go this way.
And I'll just keep walking.
Can you? With
He
the,
can.
okay.
I don't think he grapples it. It doesn't grapple.
No.
It's a crowd control ability. If it's just used on one person, then it's not as effective.
Yeah.
Let you,
But I'm
it lets you
dancing
move
as I'm
him a
moving
little
out.
bit around the battlefield.
Yeah.
So Like you could pull.
It's really useful to
People towards each
out in the
other.
middle of the field, not so much.
No, but
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't want to hurt you, and I didn't want
That's
to
true.
I had nothing that was not going to hurt you.
Like-
It's
Right.
basically like I could steal wind strike you and basically kill you right now if I wanted to.
She's being very kind.
But like,
So
if you had a martial character and an enemy, and you wanted to get them right next to each other, so that
Exactly.
In that instant, you could.
you could.
yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, but at the top of their turn, you could.
Yeah.
yeah.
And then that would force an attack of opportunity. That's what.
Well, no, she could suck them together right away,
Mm-hmm.
and then
No. It's not. It's at the top of their turn.
Oh,
Yeah. At the top of the turn, the first time they enter it
gotcha.
on
Yeah.
their turn.
Yeah, so I'm just going to keep leading him.
Then come with me and let's go get boots.
No, we're going to go meet him.
He looks a little more in trouble than just going and meeting him somewhere.
He's always in trouble. That's like normal.
I'll just keep walking.
That's pretty accurate. All right. Now it's Mackle.
I guess.
He's still glowing though.
Yeah, still glowing.
Yeah, but that's.
I'm not gonna hit it.
I'm gonna follow
But
Lug.
Sorry, you go ahead. I'm just
Yeah,
doing
that's all I'm doing. Oh, since you started within 10 feet of Soot, you get an extra 10 feet of movement.
Okay.
Yeah.
So okay, that much closer to Kira.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I'll walk with him.
I mean, I'm still gonna be
I'll say, for the sake of time, you guys can get there now if you want.
And she's still kind of like, kind of thing.
Super meditative focus, avatar state type of thing.
What is she doing?
I know. I thought we were going on a date, but now she's like just sitting there, and I'm kind of fucked up, and she didn't do anything when I was getting fucked up by the fucking bug. So I don't know what she's thinking.
She's kind of. I don't really like her. Do you like her?
We were going to go on a date. Like I have to like go on the date before I know if I like her or not. That's kind of how that thing works.
Oh no, Cody.
Should we try to wake her up?
I've been trying to talk to her for a while. It hasn't done shit, so I'm just gonna like. But the bugs aren't attacking her, so this seems to be a good place to be.
All right. Well, let me try. The hand whips back around and just tries to push her over.
Oh no. Okay.
It doesn't do damage. It's just trying to move her.
Shoving.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's an opposed strength check,
Okay.
and I have advantage because it's a medium or smaller creature. Which still isn't all that great. 15. Oh wait. Yeah, 15.
14.
All right. So. So she moves 5 feet, whatever the difference between our rolls. So 20 feet away.
So you just
Yep, that's all. I just.
so
Try
she
to-
just slides, continue to meditate, and you flatten all the grass in that direction. She's still meditating.
Do you hear any bugs?
Do I really hear bugs?
You heard that? You hear that?
Yeah. I hear something.
They're farther away than they were before. You just pushed Kira away 20 feet, though, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn
And
it!
that's-
From you, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Good to know.
Damn it! All right, don't do that again.
Okay.
All right, now we gotta go make sure they don't fucking eat her. Be quiet.
Okay. Megal's like, what the fuck is happening?
Like,
What is this? My existence. Go ahead, Argus.
Yeah.
So,
Still
Argus,
glowing.
I say, okay, Gull, then come with me. I pull out my little figurine that I pulled out of the fire, throw it in the air, light it, and the big chariot plops down. With the big flaming horses come down.
So
and
you like
lands.
throw it up really far in the air, and there's this kind of this optical illusion thing where it looks like falling stars, shooting stars are coming through like meteors. So you throw it up, it only seems about like maybe 20 feet up in the air. But then as you put magic into it, it makes it far up into the stratosphere as shooting stars come down, as you put fire into it. And the shooting stars then begin to curve and to combine, and like Apollo's chariot kind of like comes down as this flaming chariot stops before you.
And I will grab Gall's hand and try to lead him into the chariot.
Does it have to be a willing creature? Is that what it is?
No. I don't,
It doesn't? What?
Yeah.
It's-
I'm sure it does.
Probably ought to be if it's.
It has to be a willing creature. Can you imagine? Just be like, no, you're
I
mine
think-
now. We're going this way.
You and up to 3 designated other medium or smaller creatures you can board the chariot at the cost of 5 movement. And
Oh, so they would have to spend 5
It's
movement.
voluntary.
So that's what makes it voluntary. So they would spend 5 movement.
So I will grab your hand and try to lead you towards the chariot.
Is he persuasive enough to override, give prior
I think
orders?
what direction is the chariot facing?
I was heading south. It was the direction
I
I've
mean,
been walking.
the chariot can go whichever direction, so I just threw it up in the air. I didn't have like any set.
What
I'm gonna say we need to go find Zemdak.
But what direction is the chariot going?
But what direction is the chariot what cardinal direction is the chariot currently facing?
I didn't.
It's up to you. But it's your spell, so you have to tell me.
North.
Okay. What would Log do? Is the chariot facing north? He said, let's go find Zemdak.
That's not the direction I've been headed.
I just threw it in the air. I didn't like specify what direction it came down.
I mean, but you learned something. You
Flew.
learned something from this. You're saying like, Log notices. I think your passive
Who?
insight. Gaul notices what direction it's looking at, and
I'd be
says
like,
no.
it can fly and go in any direction.
Well, let's keep going this direction then, and I'll just keep walking.
In the chariot.
It's entirely up to you.
Well, on my
You
turn or right now?
It's entirely up to you whether you are agreeable to this or not. You can be like, I don't want to order the chariot, or I want to board the chariot. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, well, we gotta go that way to find him.
Okay. I will locate creature and find him.
Are you telling the truth?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I insight that?
I mean, if you're yeah, you can insight it, yeah.
Because I also, because I know what that's going to do, and that's against what the mission is.
The mission is just for you to take the eye there.
All right, we're getting a little too meta here. There's no reason. There's not a deception going on, but you can roll an insight to see what
What you think?
what you think.
13.
Seems to be wanting to help you. It's still a friend. Seems to say, let's go get Zemdak. Does Gaul think that there's an ulterior motive?
Gaul knows what locate creature does.
Mm-hmm.
So he's just going to keep walking.
Okay. So he's like, and he just keeps walking.
You move anymore, I'm gonna ram you with the chariot.
Does it have stats for ramming?
Yes.
Yo, you said that so fast.
He has plans.
It does lots of damage.
You're like,
I will-
I'm your Uber. Get in.
I will board the chariot, and I'm waiting for Trisheni.
Okay.
A little bit more breath.
Yeah, she's like. Okay, that brings us to Log then, yeah.
Kira.
Kira. What did you get? 28.
29, I think.
Something ridiculous.
19
Yeah, it's 29.
plus
29.
8 is a 27, plus 2 is a 29.
I didn't get it.
Now it's Locke's turn.
That is the 6th 9 I have rolled on that die for this particular check. I'm about to put it in timeout.
Now it's Locke.
I'm going to whisper,
Walk softly.
and I will move towards Kira.
Okay. So you say that to Kira?
To Meckel.
He's like, walk softly.
Okay, cool. You got
Why
it.
are you whispering?
Why are you staring at me?
I thought you were repeating what. I thought you were narrating something, and I was like,
Don't stare at me. Stare at me. This is what it gets so confusing because I had to play golf for so long, and now you're golf and log.
So yeah, I'm just going to go there and then basically ready a blast, because that's all I can do now if I see something come up trying to do shit. Because that's all I can do.
This hand, TJ. This hand. That did not help. Okay. Okay. Who's next then?
Back to the top.
Zemdak. We're in this like perpetual thing. I hate this.
50 more feet. But that's only a 17.
Yeah, as far as this thing is gonna keep pace with you unless you like fully try to.
Nope.
What was the number?
17.
17. Okay.
I am trying to get away from Marius. So whatever way he's going, I'm going the opposite direction.
You got it.
All right.
I saw
'cause
this.
you know.
Yeah, the
'Cause
flaming
I know.
chariot coming down from the stratosphere is pretty obvious.
But
yeah.
he knows from.
But
the
I also
psychic
know locate
bond
object is going to happen, so I'm trying to get as far away as possible.
Got it.
from
okay.
my flying chariot.
You have to know where I am to
But
get
that's
within
2 now,
1,000
isn't
feet
it?
of me.
That's a +2 now.
That's
right?
+3.
It's a +3. So you just have to do this for 2 more rounds,
Yes.
and no matter what, he's out of range and he's gone.
He's 1,000 feet from me.
I mean, yeah, he'd be gone. Like that's how I'm simulating this. Is that if he gets to +5, he's gone. He's gone.
Even from me, if I'm flying in the air trying to search for him for within 1,000 feet.
The how I'm simulating is that like you would still have to canvas an area to try to find him. You don't know where he is. You like
Right.
fully don't know where he is.
But I know where you are at all times.
Right.
Yeah.
So I can continuously move to be as far away from you as possible.
Right.
Essentially.
Yeah, he has a massive advantage on making sure that he's away from your abilities. You know what I mean? And he's also stupid fucking stealthy. So unless you do find yourself within that actual radar ping, which
Does locate object, like if you cast
Person.
it and fail it, locate creature, you cast it and fail it,
It lasts for an hour.
yeah, so if
right. But if it doesn't latch on when you cast it,
it
doesn't
still
matter.
remains.
it still remains and
Until
if
you come
pass
within
1,000,
range, yeah.
Okay.
Which like it's possible, but I'm trying to err on the side of giving him shit because giving him something here because he's been stuck in this limbo for so fucking long. Once he gets to +5, that's basically him escaping. He has escaped, and then if at another scene you can get to a spot where you believe he may be, and then do the locate creature again, then you might be able to find him. But like he will escape this encounter. That's pretty much what I mean, because he's been trying to do it this entire fucking time, and he's been really good at it. He's been really, really, really good at it. So, that's your turn. Who's Trisheni?
Just a little bit longer. Boy, my now
Now it's
at the
Gall.
end. Now I can use reactions and normal stuff. So
Did I get skipped?
No, it's Gall, then you, then Argent.
Am I still glowing, or is that gone?
Yeah,
by
you're
now?
still glowing, because nobody's hit you yet. He's like, get in the chariot, I'm gonna fucking ram you.
Okay, let's just talk about all this. I'm just gonna sit down. So, what do you guys last remember?
We went to bed,
Okay.
or you guys pulled out the eye. I felt a massive tug from it that I resisted. And then we went to bed, and Zemdak left a note saying you guys are going, and you talked about some mission, which you haven't told us what it is.
Well, yeah, no, it's for Boots. He's like I said, he knows what's actually going on.
Then why aren't you coming with me to go find Boots to help Boots?
Because
on his
Boots
mission?
I already know where Boots is. He's this way, so we got to go this way.
Okay, then
to
get in the
find him.
chariot and let's go that way.
How do you know where he is?
That thing's burning. I don't want to get in something that's fucked up.
I will make it so it doesn't hurt you. That was the point.
You've already been hurting me.
Only to see you because you're
Yeah,
just running away from me.
I haven't like you guys have been like shooting me with shit and harming me and like.
I can heal you. Get in the freaking chariot.
Well, then heal me.
Get in the chariot first and I'll heal you.
I hit you twice, but I can heal you. That's some misery right there.
Get in and I will heal you.
I wouldn't be hitting you if you didn't make
Well,
me
how
hit you.
about you heal me before I get in?
I don't trust you. Get in the fucking chariot.
Why don't you've been hitting me? Why would I trust you?
Because you were running away from me. I tried talking to you. And
We
you
weren't
didn't
running
heal me.
away. We were.
You
we
were
doing
running
the
away.
mission.
That is called running in the opposite direction of me. That is running away from me.
Well, yeah, but that was because we were doing the mission. That wasn't because of you. That was because of the mission.
But I'm trying to help you on your mission, and you're not taking my help.
No, because you've been hurting me.
How do you know where Zemdek is?
Because he told me where he was going, and so we've got a plan. We're going to meet up, and that's the plan. He doesn't tell me the whole plan. He just lets me know the shit I need to know, and then we're going to go meet at the place.
Then how do you know where he is?
'Cause
I
he
can
told
help
me.
you find him,
No, but I already know where he's going.
but not where he is.
You said you know where he is.
Well, that's where he's going to be.
Where is he going to be?
Yo, having a logic discussion with Gaul is not gonna work.
He's south.
Okay, let's go south.
Yeah, no, that's what we're doing.
Get in the chariot. We can go faster.
Okay, but no, you got to heal me before I get in the burning thing.
Nice.
It's not my turn. That was a part of your
All right,
conversation.
we're gonna get out of initiative at this point because this has obviously become more of like a conversational thing. The only parts that's part of initiative now are going to be just for. I'm gonna give it to you as long as you guys stay within a certain radius of Kira. The bugs are not gonna bug you. Because Kira is this primordial thing that just like kind of like the bugs just she's a force of nature that the bugs know to stay away from, just like birds can navigate when it comes to migration through their magnetic navigational system, that type of thing. The bugs know to stay away from her. The only thing that is going to happen now, as far as dice rolls are concerned, are between me and Adam, as far as him being able to escape.
I will actually need one more dice
Sure,
roll at
sure.
least from Kira as I go over and whisper in her ear, "Snap out of it!" Command.
Oh, you're casting the command spell. You got it. That is a wisdom saving throw?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a one word, though, right?
Well, yeah, but I'm using the halt, so she can't do anything other than.
Okay.
The target
Why don't
doesn't
you-
move or take no
Why don't
actions.
you tell me just the exact word you say to her? Let's role play this more than do
Okay.
mechanical.
Snap out of it.
One word.
Awake.
Okay, that's good.
It's not.
That is a 17.
All right, then it fails.
Okay. She's got pretty high wisdom. She's a
Yeah, yeah.
She's a
Matt
Morty
knows
ride.
that.
Yeah.
Meckel doesn't.
Yeah, that's a very good point. Okay. So
Roll to find me?
it's now going to be role play from here on out, except for you and I. Let's just do this rapid fire.
Okay.
And then we'll see if Zemdak gets away. Because during the course of this conversation, Zemdak could very easily slip away. He's really fucking sneaky. What did you get?
17.
17. I swear to God, I'm switching hands. That was a 4.
Okay.
Are you getting advantage? Oh, because you're invisible.
I'm visible.
How long does
Is
that
that
last?
not an hour?
It's an hour.
Oh, an hour. Okay. What'd you get?
Plus 4 now?
Yes.
27.
That's an 18. That's 20. That's a 28. So you get spotted. So here's what's gonna happen. So I need another
Tractor beam.
tractor beam.
It's got to hit me.
Yes. Doesn't hit you. But they can see you still.
Okay.
So now you have to hide again.
Natural 20.
Okay, you fucking hide.
For that resets it to 0.
It does.
So that's a
It
28.
does. Let's just keep going. Let's just keep going until something happens.
16 plus 8 is 24.
Nope.
18 plus 20
is-
plus 8 is 28.
Nope.
Plus 3 is a 16. Plus 8 is 24 again.
That's 25.
Okay, to hit me.
Yep. That's cocked.
No, like,
That's a 23 to hit you.
Yep.
Okay.
how many rounds?
So
is this? How long
this
does it
one's
take
gonna
me
do
to,
damage to you because
Okay.
now it's pissed off,
Okay.
and you get pulled 30 feet. So now you're like gonna stay at pace with the thing from 20 feet of this thing because you're both moving at the same kind of speed. So as more that pulls you, it slowly pulls you, and you're moving at the same speed, and it's tracker beaming you, and so if you do get to it, it's got you.
Okay. It can pull and harm at the same time.
Yes, it was choosing not to harm that first time.
Okay.
19 points of damage on that one.
Okay.
Force damage.
Concentration stays up.
Jesus Christ. So there's the acrobatics thing if you want to use your action to
Yeah.
try to get out.
That's gonna fail. It's 14.
Okay, so more damage, and you're pulled right up next to it. 16 points of damage on that one.
It's still just have to beat the 10 for concentration, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. So, yep, 19.
Concentration. Okay.
Con save.
So you trying to break free of it?
Nope. It's only a
Okay.
13.
So it's gonna grab you and now has you in stasis, like.
Okay.
As you see, that was fucking wild. Okay, I really thought you were gonna get away. Like I was very like. So you see, those of you who are perceptive can see off in the distance this just materialize. Like a ripple has passed through the fabric of space. This large, towering creature that's like this, with hand here and here, and between the hands is just Zemdak. Like this, kind of like floating back and forth, like just kind of slowly rotating. And just as soon as it has appeared, it then ripples and disappears, and the avatar vanishes, but Zemdak remains in a stasis right there, and Kira wakes.
I take away the Icarus hand from her head. Oh, you're awake now.
I was busy. And
Yeah,
angry.
I noticed. As I'm like,
He almost
You
fucked up. Yeah.
punch you in the face.
interposing hand.
Oh no. Okay. Long story short, you guys can like kind of catch her up as to what's going on, but
But we don't know what's going on.
that's true.
Yeah.
Oh no, she saw she knew Log was there
Okay,
before.
so
Yeah.
this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna take a break here, and then we'll come back to it because we're finally out of initiative. You are in like basically stunned condition. You are in this condition for about 5 minutes, though. You could absolutely come out of it if she doesn't get to you beforehand.
Well, I'm still invisible.
That's right. They can't see you, so there's just this kind of like light pillar of light just there.
This pod of light
There's this
floating.
pot of light floating and thing. There's nothing there, so there's no reason why anybody would be like, "Huh."
Unless-
but I say, but I
because-
know.
Unless Gaul tells
yeah,
us something.
you could.
Yeah.
Gaul knows.
Yeah.
Log doesn't.
And
Right.
Kira knows. Because she's the one that caught me.
And Kira probably knows. That's about it. All right, let's take a break. We'll be back momentarily, guys. Thank you so much. We love you. Stay safe out there. We'll be right back. If I can remember how to press this button. Hello, and we're back. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of music.
So, this is the music
We
as
were
the
fighting
chariot
each other.
goes.
We were fighting each other. We're no longer fighting each other.
So
Kind of.
Well,
We'll see.
intense
It's like
music,
playful
obviously.
slaps.
Stop
as,
hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
I'm really, yeah.
as we're
You,
out
like,
of
maybe
initiative, I didn't
30
realize
damage
that
max.
Log was as damaged as he is. So I'm
More
going
than that.
to. No, I just thought that was you. I
Gave you
didn't
6
realize
hit
it was.
points. Say thank you.
So I'm going to give
what?
him some cure wounds as a 4th level
It's
slot.
curing log.
There's 2 hammer strikes, 2 guiding bolts, I think.
6.
You hit him 4
I rolled like
times.
crap, but 5. It's okay for my first time, right?
No, that's gall.
10.
Log is one.
Yes. We were,
Yeah. So
Never
yeah.
mind.
So Log gets.
Gaul doesn't want to get in the chariot because
13.
Argus has been beating him up.
Yeah, exactly.
I,
Yeah,
I
Argus
rolled
hit him
like
4
crap.
times.
And Argus is like, I didn't
no, I
hit
don't
you
want to
that
get in. It's going to burn me. That thing's on fire. Why would I do that?
I'm just trying to walk away.
Yeah.
I rolled a D4 instead of a D8 because I'm an idiot. Or one. Take 4 more points.
It's
I will.
Plus your charisma modifier.
Yeah. I grabbed a D4 and thinking it was a D8. I'll count them carefully next time.
You're forgiven.
That now Gone Log have almost the same amount of hit points now.
That doesn't sound like an enthusiastically good thing. Art, seat is yours.
So, well, are you gonna get in or?
You know, I think something's. Zemdak's changed the plan. We got a new plan now.
How do you have like an incoming update?
You know, he's like smart like that.
Through
He can do shit.
Line?
You can still think while you're in there.
Okay. Little clarification. If this is the same light from the beams, similar, does it do
What's your
anything
question?
to me vampirically? It's not like sunlight.
No,
type
it's not
light.
like sunlight.
And it
Although,
doesn't cancel out invisibility in any way.
no. Although, if you're stuck in here when the sun rises, which is
fucked.
not too far from now, because you guys left like close to like the wee hours of the morning, if you remember. So we're talking.
That was poor planning, guys.
Well, they were traveling all through the night, and they were supposed to get to a point where they could rest once dawn happens. And
No,
then
that was
y'all- And
sarcasm.
then Kira showed up. I know.
Okay.
Okay.
We hadn't planned that anyway.
But I have to address all of these things.
And am I stationary or am I moving back towards that?
You're stationary.
Okay.
Where you were, you're just kind of.
It like
You're doing this. Nobody can see that you're doing it, though.
it encapsulated me, and I'm just floating.
Yeah, you're in a little back to tank kind of floating like 20 feet up off the ground. But that's not. That's a back to tank made of light.
Yeah.
So, are we gonna get in the chariot and go find Zemdak?
No, there's something I need to find first. Something that he left around here.
Right.
Okay.
So you guys can
Yeah,
still
what's-
talk, though, because
Yeah.
Zemdek can still.
What is it? We can help you search.
Yeah.
It just, you know, if you see like a. I dropped some hands earlier, right? You
Well, I saw those. Yeah.
Yeah, just, we got to find
Notice
those.
those.
That's.
Got a rumble and
You
it's
don't
tumbling
need.
and all the
Why
hands
do you need the
inside.
hands?
They're crucial to the plan.
I'm gonna roll
That
an
we
insight
have.
check.
The mission requires
Do I believe this fool?
The mission requires hands.
Yeah. This is.
17.
Do I get to roll deception?
You can roll this up, yeah.
Can I
Well,
roll-
actually, do me a favor. Roll a number. Don't tell me whether it's deception or persuasion.
I had to try.
But you just tell me which one what the total is.
$21.
Seems like he's on the level.
What are the hands for?
Yeah.
What is the mission? If the hands are for the mission, then you know what the mission is. What's the mission?
No, but Boots is the one who's like.
Then why
actually
do you know the
running
hands are
everything.
important?
Because he told me that they are. So now we need to go get the hands, and then we can go complete
Okay.
the mission.
You
Get in the
just-
chariot, we can
So-
go get the hands.
No, I don't think that's a good idea.
Why?
Because it's burning.
So what? So am I.
Yeah, that's.
And you hit me 4 times.
Right. Come here. I will heal you and get in the chariot.
I just hit you 4 times like a minute ago. Come here, I'll heal you.
Okay, heal me and I'll think about it.
I don't trust your thinking about it. You've been running away from us.
I remember where the hands are. I can go get them. Do you like? They're not gonna explode on me though, right? Because I've seen you do like something like that before. I think but.
I mean, no, these ones I didn't. These are. I just kind of dropped them, so those ones should be fine.
But the chariot can fly there way faster than we can walk.
Could you take the stable guy's hands?
I never said I did. So.
Okay. I couldn't remember.
I remember riding by them on the
He
horse.
was right there.
So okay. So how?
Sorry, wait a second. Meckle, can you roll a Constitution saving throw for me, please?
I hope it's 10.
Okay. What did you say?
So I know where the pouch was dropped.
Yeah,
I mean, you were in the air.
you
though.
dropped it,
Yeah.
so.
But how far from where I am now is it?
I mean, it's maybe 200 feet.
Okay, but there's something else here that I need to.
No, I mean, because you came down
Yeah.
from where you dropped. Like, you would have landed right around where you dropped
What?
it.
This way.
But I started walking away from where they were.
Right. So you just got to walk back to where you landed, and you're in roughly the right area.
What's the other thing besides the hands? I still don't get the hands bit, but
Well, no. So there's the hands have been hanging kind of loose. So there's another hand that I dropped around here. I just got to grab that real quick. Let me grab that, and I'll come back to the chariot, and we'll do the chariot.
I don't
thing.
trust you to leave you out of my sight.
Well, then come with me.
And
Okay.
I'll start walking towards.
But let's take the chariot. How far away is it?
It's not that far. It's just like it's where I landed.
oh,
I'm going to hop in the chariot and follow you with the chariot.
right. And I'll just walk alongside.
I'm still invisible, just glowing.
I was about to ask, are you still invisible but glowing?
Yeah.
Drop the invisibility so I can trust you.
You can see me right now.
That doesn't mean that lasts.
He's just a glowing silhouette.
I will drop the invisibility.
Okay.
See?
Okay.
Now I can.
Now he's a glowing bugbear.
It doesn't last that long.
It's a minute, isn't it?
I think so.
It's been more than a minute at this point, right?
I don't think it lasts that long. It ends on your next turn.
Oh,
Oh, for real? Oh,
It's
yeah,
only
it's
a cantrip,
gone,
right?
gone.
So it's been gone for a while. So
yeah.
I'm not dropping it.
You just
So
hear
you
his
don't drop
voice.
invisibility then?
In
It's
that case-
fine. You do whatever
yeah.
you like.
No, just I'll keep talking. You just follow my voice.
I know where you are at all times.
Well, then just come on.
Then drop the invisibility. Why are you being so sketchy?
I don't wanna.
Because you keep fucking hitting me.
Well, come over here and I'll heal you.
I just asked you to, and you said no. Now we're going
Well-
this way.
I'm in the chariot. Like,
Ridiculous.
Do you want like a good berry as a sign of good faith?
This is like watching your parents fight in the kitchen.
That would help.
Okay. Can you will you drop your invisibility if
so she can hand it to you.
yeah.
Oh, no, just hold it out, and I'll take it.
What?
You just hold it. Just hold it out, and I'll take it.
And you'll drop your invisibility?
Once we get to the thing, once we get to the hand, then I'll wait. But again, the chariot will go to the other hands, and then yeah.
Why
You've been
are you-
attacking me this
Why
whole
are you
way.
invisible?
Because you've been hitting me.
No, you were invisible first. I did not hit you until you were invisible.
You guys have to move this forward.
So I'm walking towards the.
I'm in the chariot behind him.
Just
You're like
following
the cop
voice.
following the bicyclist home.
Yep. Because he won't get in. Did you get in?
Get in my car. I'm
no,
not
'cause
getting in
I'm
your
ready to-
car, cop. It's not happening.
I'm ready to
Grab him if he runs.
Yeah. Exactly.
I'll shoot him again.
You'll just run him over.
You guys are talking about how you're gonna fuck up this dude again. He goes, I don't trust you. I'll heal you. It's fine. I'm gonna fucking get him.
That's why I'm staying invisible.
Yeah.
All right, fine. Here.
So as we get close to the pouch, I'm just going to while I'm invisible, just because it's on me, take a hand and just throw it off into the distance as a distraction.
It becomes
I mean,
visible
you know
as
where
soon
he
as
is. You're the only one.
I'm watching where he is, and I see a hand appear and fly off.
Right, but when that happens is when I pick up the pouch. When he
True.
looks
When you look at the
when he looks at the hand is when I pick
pocket
up the pouch.
sand. Yeah.
It's my passive that I'm better.
I
which
mean,
would be,
it's. I don't give a shit anymore. I'm so beyond caring. I think it's too funny. Sure. Whatever.
do I notice him pick up the pouch?
yeah, is
Because I'm using the hand as
I
the
don't think you notice
distraction.
the pouch unless you're looking for it.
Well, if he's
But I'm
like,
throwing the hand. That's the distract. That's you look over from the hand.
no, I see a hand
okay,
fly off.
okay. Everybody, calm the fuck down. Okay?
Can we just roll a perception
Now
check
we're getting.
for-
This is ridiculous. Roll a stealth check for me, or sleight of hand. It's up to you.
I'm invisible, so
Yeah, so you get advantage on both of them.
Can we do a perception? Because we are actively looking for a
Hold on,
hand. or
hold on. This will be against your passive. That's how this works. His passive is high. Chill the fuck out.
I'm not. I'm fine.
No, Noelle is just looking at me like she's gonna beat the shit out of me after this game.
No.
She's not gonna wait till after the game.
It'll be a nice time though. Don't worry about it.
it's a nat 24, 26.
Oh Jesus!
Yeah,
'Kay.
you're like hand. What?
So yeah, no, I didn't think that.
You just threw the hand. Just like throw the hand.
Oh, there it is. Oh, right. Okay, fuck it. Okay.
Wait. Oh shit.
Okay. You're okay. Yeah. So
All of this is completely on brand.
Yo, it's like the toddler being like, "Oh hey, look, wait, that thing."
Yes.
Yeah.
But got away with it.
But he's invisible, so you can't actually see him eating.
Wait, so I love how the invisible log goes. Oh wait, look.
He goes, look, I see a hand. You just saw you throw a hand.
Man.
oh wait, no, that was.
You're
Use a
being
hand to find the
very
other hand.
sketchy right now.
Okay, you know what? Okay, heal me. I'll turn uninvisible. Heal me. I'll get on the chariot, and then we can go find Boots.
Okay,
Okay.
but what about the hands?
Yeah. I
No,
thought
we get. Yeah, we get. First we get the hands, then we get Boots.
I heal you 13.
The next big bad, I'm just gonna make a log copy, and you have to deal with the logic puzzle that is log, and that's gonna be the problem. Not the fact that you have to beat him,
Okay.
just because you have to have the conversation.
And I
with
did
him.
not turn into a fire elemental.
Hey.
Wait, I had the wrong sheet in front of me.
goodness.
How much was that? You said 13?
Yeah.
That's max on a level 1 heal.
Okay, so I've dropped invisibility.
Okay. We'll get on the chariot.
Okay.
We'll go get the hands. You remember where they are.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
And I will go along.
Sure.
Also-
you burst into flames. No, just kidding.
I let him on the chariot.
Okay, good.
Technically, I had him set from the beginning, so I couldn't actually hurt him. It was all just.
It's true. Yeah. It lies like you're sus.
That's because he's sus.
It's true.
They've been attacking me.
Let's go fly to the hands. What's with the glowing orb over there?
It's
The
like
what now?
cylinder.
Oh, you mean the?
Yeah. The spotlight stopped moving, and now there's a
That's
syllable.
the moon.
Can I try to do some sort of Arcana check to figure out
Sure.
what that is?
You may.
Okay.
Sorry, my nose is really itchy right now.
19.
Okay.
Is it swamp gas?
Orb lightning.
Dude, ball lightning is fucking terrifying.
So cool.
It is really cool though. It looks like a pillar of, like a cylinder, not a pillar because it didn't go up to the sky. It's just a cylinder of maybe like 15 foot tall, 5-foot wide light that's just floating in space. The closest thing that you could possibly, pardon me, understand about this would probably be something similar to what Log has done with his new like nanotech light stuff when like, you know, there's a full moon or there's like during the day and like different radiant damage and everything. That's the thing that you jump to because that's the closest thing that you understand as far as, because this is seems to be extra magi, like meaning like it's like extra arcanic, meaning it's like it's science beyond what magic can explain type of thing. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
But you're not a very primordially connected individual, per se.
Mm-hmm.
So, I think that's what you, as an individual, first jump to is the technology bit to it, because that's, as an intellectual, you intellectualize what this possible phenomena could be.
Yeah. I mean, I saw lots of glowing lights on the ship. Maybe it's something related to that. I don't know. You know.
What would be the chances? I mean, our life.
Right?
All right. It shouldn't take us that long to get to the hands.
Yeah.
It has a fly speed of 40 or a ground speed
Yeah,
of 50.
I mean, you pick up the hands.
Okay.
As they're doing all that, is Kira just sitting there? Is she going after me?
Kira is slowly like jogging towards the cylinder.
Oh,
If we realize that we need to stay in pace with her to not be one
Yeah.
of the bugs, then we'll be.
Yeah, and as you do, you start to see the orange glow beyond the horizon of like kind of like the alpine glow of what looks like the approaching sunrise beyond the horizon. I think it probably, since those that are following Kira right now are keenly aware of what that happens if that actually rises. I think, but Zemdek's with nowhere in sight, so none of you really care that much. But Gaul is keenly aware that this is happening as well, and in the back of his mind is aware that there's now a ticking clock on Zemdak fully just dying.
But is that top priority?
From what I had told you before, that's up to you.
Do you? Yeah.
Probably not as much. You know what top priority is. Whatever is going to get you there. If I would say if the death of Zemdak greatly hinders that and happening, you might take efforts to do that. But if that is more of a risk than you getting out of here and continuing the mission, then probably not.
I mean, I'm already captured, so.
I mean, depends on what you consider captured, but sure.
Get in the car.
Right.
I'm your Uber driver.
The doors are locked. Fly in the sky.
Okay, so we got
Do
the
we-
hands.
Yeah. I guess. Do you know where Meckel is, or?
No. You kind of left him with the horse.
Yeah, I didn't know if like.
my light is still bouncing around.
Oh no, we should get to. We
Yeah,
should.
do we see his torch? He's probably with his torch.
Okay.
No, but we should get to Zemdak first.
Where's Zemdak?
Yeah.
Where's your meetup place? Where is he?
Well, no, like I said, it changed.
Okay, but where is he?
Yeah.
Okay. You know that light thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should go to that
Why?
because you want to find Zemdak. You want to find Boots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we should go to that.
I'm gonna hop
Okay.
in. We're gonna fly.
All
Okay.
right. Let's go.
But
You fly there, sure, yeah.
to this. Well, where is he?
You get there when Kira gets there, and she's just standing there with her arms crossed, just staring at the horizon.
So you see that light? We need to cover that up.
You can't cover the sun.
No, not that light. Not that light. The column.
Fire. That's all the fire.
The column light. There.
Why? What is it?
It's Zemdak.
Zemdak is in this thing.
Yeah, and he's gonna die when that big red thing rises.
The sun?
Yeah, that.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Why are we standing
What?
here? Michael asks Kira, staring at the.
Flaming chariot above your head.
For glorious victory.
So Log is also here.
Yeah.
Okay, fuckface. Tell them that Zemdak is in there.
You got to give me one. Which one am I playing?
So this is Gaul telling.
Do you want me to
Log.
play Log or do you want me to play Gaul?
I can do both. So I just need somewhere to look at. I
Are
just
you
need somewhere
sure?
to look at.
Okay.
It's up to you.
You need a hat you can take on and off.
Yeah.
Where's your eye patch?
Yeah.
Where's your iPad? There you go. That'll work. We're just gonna watch fucking Cody do its own one-man
Fuckface,
show
yeah.
for a bit.
Okay, so
Okay, no, yeah. Fuckface. He's in there. We gotta get Boots out of that. The fuck are you talking about?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
It's fun,
Can we
right?
just zoom the camera just on?
Can I? Hold on. Can I? I know it's too much work.
I'll get the change seats with you.
Yeah.
Gaul's going to is going to see what happens if he reaches his hand into that beam, the whatever
Cylinder.
the cylinder, the light cylinder.
So you try to reach your hand into it?
Just not like fully, just like
Yeah,
a
sure,
test,
sure.
just a prod.
Okay. What's your AC?
14.
Okay. Kira acts lightning fast and hits you with her palm and knocks you the fuck down with a palm strike. You take 13 points of bludgeoning damage and are knocked prone.
My hand immediately hits her.
Okay, what are you trying to swat at her?
No, I'm actually doing the clenched fist this
Oh, you're
time.
punching? Okay,
Yeah.
go ahead. Roll the attack.
You said that was 13?
13. She just says, back off.
Hold on for a second. I'm just trying to figure out where the plus 8. 20.
20 does not hit.
If we do not cover that, if we do not get Boots out of there,
She is a...
Oh, spell.
he is going to
more here.
die.
All right. I mean, I think we didn't even get to talk a little bit beforehand.
It's floating in the air, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, about 15 feet up in the air. Yeah, so you wouldn't be able to reach it, but you can reach for it, and she like fucking just pushes you out of the way, saying, "No, not happening." And then you try to punch.
I
That's a
did. but
20. Yeah, 20 does not hit her. AC is 21. So, yeah, she has a high. She has a scarf that gives her extra AC, and then she has the high, super high dexterity.
All right, let me know when I can act again.
You just gonna keep trying to punch her?
No, I'm going for the cylinder
Okay.
since it can do 120 feet.
Okay.
We didn't get a chance to really talk before. I mean, Argus might be able to bring that person back. You know, he's done it several times for other people.
She just kind of like stares at you and roll an insight check.
So good. 7.
I think you see this fire in her eyes. Of all of you are well aware of the monastic order's oath of retaliation when stuff happens to those that that are under their protection. There's no quarter. It doesn't matter what type of reciprocity or recompense is made. There's zero quarter. It doesn't matter. Like you could bring them people back to life. It doesn't matter. You had the gall enough to try to take some sort of offense to those that were under our protection, even if it's just to prove that none are allowed to do that. we will destroy you. Like that's like we will make good on our promise to protect those. It doesn't matter. Like you could bring them back 100 times over, they will make sure that those who were the offensive party don't exist anymore.
Gaul's trying to like take his cloak off and trying to like throw his cloak
Sure,
in such a way that like it drapes.
Oh, 15 feet in the air.
Right. So he's having that while he's attempting
Gaul's
that.
in the chariot with us, floating.
Yeah. I mean, Kira doesn't want this to happen, so she's like, she punched you, knocked you off the chariot because she knocked you prone.
Well, so he would have gone up. So he's not
That
on the
was,
chariot. But
that was Gaul. Okay.
yeah.
was
So he
Gaul.
would have gone up but at the same time, Log's like,
But it's not actually Zemdak. Like I've said before, like that's not him.
How? Why? What do you mean?
Okay, my dream. He was in my dream, but he was happy to be there. That's not fucking Zemdak. That's not Boots.
Yeah, he usually isn't.
Like, the last time he wanted to fucking get the hell away from there as much as he could. So this time, he was happy to be there. He was fucking helpful. Like that's not Boots.
I'm trying to convince Kira also.
He's not of sound mind.
And then Gaul will be like,
Yeah, what he said.
Could we at least put the sentence on pause for a little bit as we figure out what Log might know of Zemdak's state of mind?
You can. You trying to insight that?
I was trying to ask Kira.
Oh, Kira's not paying attention to you. She's super focused on the horizon and making sure none of you get near the cylinder.
All right, we're done with this. I take the set chariot down and swoop and pick it up and go.
Pick what up?
Pick what up?
The cylinder.
The cylinder.
The cylinder's floating in the air. It's just a
Correct.
cylinder
I'm
of-
flying.
It's a light. It's made of light. It doesn't have any mass. It's made of
but
light.
something with masses inside of it.
Correct, but none of you know that except for Gaul.
Who's saying that's Zemdak?
Okay. Like, what are you trying? Are you trying to pass into the thing of light, the cylinder of light?
I was trying to go. Well,
It's made of light. Like you can't like pick it up. Like, you know what I mean, it's
so if
tractor
I
beam.
like swoop
it's a little
down
kick-
to
it's a little
grab
tractor
it
beam.
in where the chariot's in between Kira and the thing.
You can. It's a little tractor beam made of light, so you
'Kay.
can't pick it up. You can't move it. It's just light.
Gaul can tell him to drop invisibility.
You could,
And then they would see that, yes, Zemdak
if
is there.
if Zemdak wants to drop invisibility, yeah.
Can he?
Yeah.
This is just a thought
Okay.
thing, right?
So Gaul sends the message to Zemdak. You see Zemdak then appear like floating in the area.
Okay, so instead of attacking,
Yeah,
the
you can do
thing,
your thing now. Yeah.
My hand is large, so I'm going to put it up so it's between him and the sun. So it sh-
Interposing hand.
yeah.
You got it. All right. As long as that remains there, I will pause this. Nice move. So you put it up there. It still is attached to you because it
Right.
has to be, right? So Kira notices that and she turns her eyes to you and you see her scowl and she's just slowly walking towards you like she's furious. She could not be more angry and she's a very powerful individual and she has an oath to uphold and you are directly in a position to make sure that she holds her oath, so you are now the object of her ire.
My lord Arcus. Argus, could you help with that? And I'll like move away from her, but still kind of
You
like.
She moves so much faster.
Yeah,
than
I
you.
know, but
Yeah,
I can land the chariot next to you. Get in.
you're gonna play keep away.
for okay.
Yeah, as long as
I'll
you
get
can.
in.
Sure, you can do that. What are the rest of you guys doing while they're playing a game of keep away? Because Kira will get sick of this at some point.
How far can my hand go from you?
120 feet.
So I go 120 feet in the air.
Yeah.
Wait, I can't stretch that far. Go 100 and
120 or
100,
118.
100 yeah, that'll work.
Okay.
Is the portable hole in my pouch.
That's what I'm wondering. Is that
I probably have the hole. Okay.
But you can't move.
Is the
Wait.
You gave us the. Oh, no, I don't know what the hole was. He gave us the bag of holding.
I left
If
the
it's a
bag
bag
of
of
holding.
holding.
I would have taken the portable hole with me.
Yeah, and we had spread it out so that you had one of the items. Yeah, yeah.
Does the hand, if I push it closer, does it? Do I don't know if I would feel any resistance or anything.
Do you
Like-
touch it?
Something.
Uh,
The chariot will die.
no, not at this point.
Okay.
'Cause I can.
What I'm doing is working. Well, but I'm not going to want to sit here for 24 hours or for 12 hours.
Yeah. I have the box. Gall has the box.
It takes a long time.
Takes 1 round. It takes 6 seconds for it to open, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
1 second per side. What?
Does this thing have to keep moving?
The chariot?
Mm-hmm.
No. It has a fly speed. Doesn't mean it has to like constantly.
Maybe we could take a blanket or something.
Because
And
Kira's gonna let you do that.
Well, she's not doing anything right now. Look how far away she is.
She's gonna.
I don't
she's-
wave. I don't
she's
wave
gonna-
with the hand that.
She's gonna jump up and punch your hand.
She's sitting down.
I won't feel it.
Her eyes are
It's
closed.
not my hand. Oh wait,
It stunned you last time and knocked you out.
I don't remember that. But she's doing that sitting thing again.
Uh huh. She's waiting.
Or she's.
Her eyes open and light comes out of her eyes.
That's not waiting.
It's
Does it like cut through the chariot?
not normal.
Cyclops
No, no,
thing?
no, not that type of light. Just.
Okay.
I mean, I can make it dark again for him, but it's only 10 minutes.
That's
Your
not gonna-
chariot have an AC.
yes.
What is the AC of your chariot? Right.
18.
So 22, as you feel something grab onto the chariot.
All right.
When the chariot stops moving.
Is that a melee attack?
Technically, I suppose, yeah.
All right. She takes
Dun dun dun.
damage.
Good.
Touching the chariot.
Yes.
7 fire damage and 12 radiant damage.
Okay. The chariot takes 14 points of bludgeoning damage as you feel something crush it. You guys don't see anything. There's nothing to see. But you feel as though something has grabbed this out of the air and is crushing it.
It's magic damage, I assume, right?
Yes.
Okay, how much
Very
did you
much.
say it was?
It's key infused, so yeah. I said
14?
14, yeah.
Okay.
How many hit points does the chariot have?
50.
Okay. The chariot also seems to be unable to move at the moment.
Gall's gonna do some black arcane.
Okay. Hold on. Make sure I get this right.
That area is only 60 feet or high in the air.
Yeah.
Acid then. Yeah? Yeah. Okay.
He just wants a spell slot back.
Yeah. Okay, go ahead and roll con save.
We haven't done black yet, so we don't know. You have to tell us. Gall's just gonna melt into a puddle.
Right.
Yeah.
Use the spare.
He was the spare. Goodness.
I could use an inspiration.
That will be 12. So I should probably use an inspiration.
You hear a voice kind of reverberating from a place somewhat higher up in the sky that sounds like Kira's voice, but like down 2 octaves and far more reverberative. And that just says, "You shall not stop this. None shall. Cease your impediment, or you shall join their fate."
Talk to the hand. I'm casting vicious mockery
On what?
on Kira.
On Kira? Okay.
Yeah, it's her voice, right?
Yeah, sure.
So I used an inspiration that bumped it up to 19.
It's intelligence saving throw?
Yeah. Not a wisdom saving throw.
That's a failure.
All right.
I used inspiration to bump that to 19.
19. Okay. So you don't blow up. You do some acid as you snort it. You're like, that's spicy. As some acid does start to like exit your nose and your ears and dribble out of the corners of your mouth and just start to like hydrochloric, like or peroxide, hydrogen peroxide. When it enacts with like organic matter and like flesh, it does, and it definitely does have like chemical burns that are starting to form around your body, and you realize that you have to throw up. You have to throw up real bad.
I'm going to
And-
aim it on the thing.
What the thing?
The creature, whatever this, whatever you called it, the thing that had the beaming eyes, the thing
Kira?
that has
You don't see anything. There's nothing there.
It's invisible.
right, fuck. Oh, then yeah, I'll just fucking throw up.
Where?
I'm not. I don't want to hit.
You just about to throw up on the ground?
Yeah, no, I'm not trying to hit people.
Okay, cool. You throw up on the ground. And there's like this big kind of hole that starts to appear, very alien style, when the acid blood comes out and it just starts to eat away and make like a mole hole in the ground. You do regain back a 3rd level spell slot.
Darkness
Where?
on the
On the thing
cylinder.
of light?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you said just point of.
Sure.
Kira's there. She's the one with the glowing eyes, right?
She's the one with glowing eyes.
Okay.
Something else larger is holding onto the chariot that you can't see.
Oh, okay. Well, on her, she takes 6 points of psychic
Okay.
and gets disadvantage on her next round
Nice.
for all attacks.
Okay. So now there's just this big
Oh, on the next attack roll.
sphere of darkness. That's where was the cylinder of light, which you can't see this thing move. Nobody can see this thing move, except for Log at that one time could see it. Log, I think you see like a fleeting, kind of ephemeral superimposition of what it may look like. That kind of looks like the Endwalker that's standing up there and grabbing onto the chariot, and then kind of quickly turns once the sphere of darkness and pulls its hand back, and it's like about to bat the sphere. What does Gaul do now that he's casted that?
Bagul can't see it doing that. You're saying?
No, but Gaul also knows he just casted darkness on a thing that everyone's going to react pretty quickly to.
Don't kill him. At least give him like a fucking trial or some shit. The fuck? Monsters.
Okay. Are you putting Zemdak's life before the mission? You can. I just need to know if that's what you're doing.
He's going to help the mission succeed.
Sure.
So-
I'm just saying that, but that's at the moment that's what that priority is.
They're the same priority. It's just that he is what he will facilitate the other.
Is the possibility of saving him worth not doing the mission?
No, but in Gaul's mind, they're the same, going towards the same
Sure.
goal.
Sure. At some point, the whole cut and run thing might take effect. And I think this is the same. I think this kind of paradox and this conflict is the same type of thing that we were talking about with Zemdak being scared to the point where he's like, should I be doing this or not? So go ahead and roll a wisdom saving throw for me. You got a 10 on that con save before, right?
Which con save?
A while
Yes,
back.
he did.
A 10
Yeah.
on that first one I told you to roll before after the break.
106. Or 10.
Yeah. Your hand gets a little bigger,
Can I?
and it starts like the part of it, your arm that it comes out of, starts to kind of crawl up to your elbow.
Okay. I push in the hand into the. I don't know where the darkness ends, but I'm gonna. If Zemdek's in there, so I'm gonna try to sweep my hand through it.
Oh, okay, cool.
And
Please roll. Go ahead.
if I touch him, I'm gonna try to cast through this hand freedom of movement onto Zemdek.
Can you do that? Can you cast spells through the hand?
I don't know. I'm
Oh,
going to
okay.
try. Since it can knock me out, I thought.
So, as you push the hand to where you think the light is going to be, please roll another con save for me.
I'm going to use Gaul's second brain brooch for the day to re-roll that.
Okay.
Can I have one of those brain brooches?
He
I
has
got
to
a
make it for
9.
you now.
A 9. You. Yeah, buddy.
So that's now an 18 for a wisdom save.
Same.
You take 32 points of magical, like key damage, just magical damage, as you hear the like ichor of your hand kind of like screech inside of your head in severe pain as it has made contact with concentrated key energy, which is one of the only things that it harms it. And it retracts and hides inside of you.
Ow.
What'd you do?
That cylinder is made out of whatever she's using, so I think she needs to be done away with.
So that we're using the brain brooch, I got 18.
18. What was that for again? I'm sorry, I moved it back and forth.
Yeah, because you asked
Just
if,
wisdom
what takes
Yeah.
priority, is Zemdak or
Oh,
the
right.
mission?
18.
Yeah.
You have a moment of clarity. Like for the next minute, you're not influenced by this eye.
Then I want to save Zemdak.
Okay. And just by casting darkness.
I
Okay.
mean, for the moment.
All right. So, long story short, what's happening here is that Kira is intent on killing Zemdak because he broke a very, 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 very old pact and oath that you just don't break, and people that do break are hunted down like dogs. And as much as she's not wanting to really hurt any of the rest of you, if you get in the way, she will push through you, if she can. So at this point, it's up to you. Now, as you starting to see tensions flare again, whether you intend to fight this person or let this thing happen or try to spirit some stuff away. Like, what's your moment? Because I'd say like each of you get like one thing to do before it starts to get pretty intense.
One thing to do.
I mean, it depends.
I can't, because now I can't see him. Because he's
Right. I can't see him now either.
That's rough.
Just trying to protect him.
No.
It
you're-
will
you're
protect him
good.
from the sunlight because now the sun has risen. And I paused it because hand and other stuff. But now the sun has risen. So should he come out of this darkness or not be protected in some way from some sort of shade, he will begin to burst into flame and take a shit ton of damage every round.
Kira let me down.
Roll persuasion check. Oh, there we go.
10.
10. I mean, she doesn't really be paying attention to you like at all.
Yeah, she has her little Endwalker holding my chariot, so I can't get down.
Yeah, you can't get down. She doesn't want you getting any closer. She's also like dealing with this fucker that just touched her light.
Here.
This person that just casted darkness. She feels like a cornered animal at the point because she feels like now she has to be a one-woman army against things that are preventing her goal from happening. And as sincere as what you're saying is, she hears you and she's not like offended by it. She's not hurt by it, and she's not unpersuaded by it. But there are so many other threats right now that she's not giving it as much credence as she could. Does that make sense?
The Endwalker's also constantly getting burned and radiant damage for touching the chariot or being within 5 feet of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's maintaining a grab on there. I mean, it has a lot of hit points, but yes, eventually, within not too long, the chariot will just cause this thing to poof. And Kira's going to have to make a decision whether she continues to hold you or crush you. And I think you get that. Like, your passive insight is like, she's choosing not to, like, go all out and kill you and like hurt you and taking the damage upon herself because she doesn't want to hurt you guys, but you guys are making it more and more and more difficult for her to not want to do that. Does that make sense? Not to saying that what you're doing is wrong, but at the moment your ideologies are a little at odds when it comes to what promises you guys have all made to each other, to the facilities and the cultures that you belong to, and there's a lot of unsureness but still stalwartness happening at the same time. But yeah, how much more damage?
Do you care if it's radiant or fire?
No, it's the same.
How many times are we doing it?
Every time you remind me, we'll do it.
17. Well, it's every round, so
Yeah.
however we want to do that.
You know, we'll talk and then you do it again. You'll talk and then you do it again.
Maybe you can send her away for a little bit.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Put baby in a corner. Ooh, put her in the same room you put me.
I can put her away.
You get the sense like this. Kira is not a violent person, but
Yeah, she is.
she's not by choice. I don't think. Like
Not maliciously violent, but she is absolutely a violent person.
correct. But, like, I would say the monastic people are not
She is
violent.
punch happy.
I don't think punch happy. I think
No.
Punch-
She likes killing things.
no.
Undead.
Adam, shut up.
From where I'm sitting, she definitely likes killing things.
She's not punch happy. She's punch obligated. I think is more of what it is. Is that she has a
You made me do this.
she's the representative of a lot of people, and if she doesn't do this, there's a big problem because then what is keeping like just random raiders from just destroying the countryside and like destroying the monastic temples? Like there's a reason why like she can't let this happen. She can't let someone go against what her like firm values are and like her monastic values are as well. Like she can't let that happen. If that means force, then it means force. But yeah, I mean, so you guys are there's this like neither of you wants to hurt the other one, but you guys at this moment, you guys aren't going to agree on what's happening right now. So that's the situation. Take the scene.
Oh, I
Kira,
totally
his
want her.
mind was addled.
I know you do, yeah.
His mind was addled. Would you really go?
Many of the damned have minds that are and this is
This
like
is
echoing.
not related to his damnedness. This is something different.
He was working with Noxectra.
The same organization that killed one of ours upon the steps.
Yeah, he was working. we figured out that he was working for them.
Who is he? You should probably specify
Yeah.
that one.
The guy that boot sucked.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about boots.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. More reason to kill this person? Okay.
The stable hand.
Yes, yes. Go ahead and roll a persuasion check.
I'm like, wait, let this be more clear.
Yeah. Because I was confused.
Because Zemdek was not working with Nocturne.
Yeah. I was like, where are you going with this? It's wild how you don't have those numbers memorized by now.
There's a lot of numbers.
He's playing two characters. Leave him alone.
I got to double check and make sure.
I was trying to help him.
14?
I'm just messing with you. 14?
14. For
I mean,
persuasion.
she's listening. Like the fact that she didn't respond immediately with like anger and like shut the fuck up, and you are then met with silence instead means they're listening. They don't necessarily agree or believe you just quite yet, but they're listening.
Boots recognized he's got like that thieves shit, that language, that secret shit that they talk about.
The
And so-
can't.
Yeah, that. I mean, he can, but he recognized that. And when we went to talk to the stable guy, he's not very stable. He's just not with it. And so, but no, it was clear from what we could see. That's probably how the leader fuck got in. Could be from those stables, or there's a network going on.
Go ahead and roll another persuasion check at advantage for me.
Come on, Gall.
You're a charisma
Right.
creature.
I don't have proficiency in persuasion.
Oh, wait, hold on. Can you pass that to him? Because this is either going to come across as you're trying to trick me, and that's another slight, and now you're my enemy too, or I believe you.
Okay, first one's a 7. And a 9 plus persuasion 3. So 12.
You sure you want to go with that?
Can,
Disapproval.
I mean, I could roll inspiration.
This is from the class. Divine disapproval.
I mean, it could be.
I can do another roll inspiration, so let's just...
Come on, Cody. You've gotten so many out of me, so I gotta use some way to make you spend them.
Okay.
All right, come on. Nope.
So that's a 12 then total?
Yep.
Okay. There's a pause for the briefest of moments. And then... was this Gall or Log that was saying this?
This was Gall because he's the one who was there.
Right. Can Gall then please roll a strength saving throw?
God damn it.
Gall's in the chariot, right?
No, you
19?
don't.
No, he got knocked off.
Oh,
When he
so
was-
both Gall and Log are down by her.
Yes.
Yeah. 19.
Are you in the chariot?
And
I'm
she's
in the
just
chariot.
sitting there, like the thing that's acting is her avatar. What's up?
19.
19. Okay, that's not too bad actually. You do feel the wind knocked at you as something hits you really fucking hard and attempts to pin you to the ground, but isn't able to get quite a good grasp on you, and you're able to kind of wriggle free. You do take 15 points of bludgeoning damage, however. And all of you see like big old claw marks dig deep into the ground right where Gall was/is, and the imprint of a very odd elongated finger, almost like a hag's hand, just push into the ground there. And you see like the dinosaur footprint as something invisible has pushed a lot of weight and is like smacked Gall really much, and you just hear a voice that says, "Enough of your lies."
You can extort truth.
She can't. That's not her power. That was that other dude's power.
I don't know that.
Yeah, I know you don't.
I'm going to reach into my backpack and grab really quickly a handful of the skewers that Shade used. They don't have any meat on them. Use the ones she's already eaten. and I'm gonna like
just
the skewers. Yeah, they may still have a little bit of flesh on them.
Yeah, smell like a little bit of rotten
Yeah,
flesh. Sure.
I'm gonna grab it, and then I'm gonna be like to him,
Yeah.
just touching him, and I'm gonna think in my mind. I'm gonna reach out for shade, using the skewers as
Fuck you.
yeah,
Okay. As like a
Emotional
medium.
tie.
yeah, like
Sure, like a
yeah, like a
focus.
bat signal
Yeah,
kind
sure.
of thing. Yeah,
The beacons
Okay.
are lit.
And you're gonna try to reach out to her, and say what?
I'm in trouble. We need help. Kira.
Okay. And you're doing that with the how you reached out with your
Yeah,
mind and
yeah.
the
Like I had
Cool.
felt a piece of her
So
previously.
it's interesting that you do this because you're starting to realize like you guys had met the Dorkan and Raya a couple times before, and knew that they could communicate with each other over vast distances because they're all kind of like genetically
Oh, I didn't know
connected.
that, but okay.
Not you. I'm
Oh,
talking about that.
okay.
Yeah.
And
Makes
this,
it
you're
even
kind of
better.
manifesting that part of your genes that have been put into you artificially, as by trying to do this. So, can you pass that back then?
Oh crap! No, wait, no. No, that's fine. What am I rolling for?
I'm gonna say this is communication. So technically, this is wisdom, but
I have a good stat on wisdom.
you do.
His difference is 1 between wisdom and charisma.
You will take damage by doing this because you're gonna take some psychic damage by doing this because this is a difficult thing to do.
Oh, that's fine.
However,
Oh gosh, don't
you
touch
can
on my
add a bonus to this roll, but you can only do it beforehand,
Okay.
equal to the amount that you will increase the possibility of you mutating. So the DC that you have right now is like what, like 3 or 4?
2.
2. Okay, so you can add if you add 1, it'll bring it to 3. If you add 2, it'll bring it to 4. Those type of thing.
Yeah.
But you have to decide what. It's like you're placing an ante, like a bet on it.
Okay.
And you have to do that beforehand to decide what that is. And you are going to take damage, so you're going to have to roll to see if that happens.
I'll do 30. I really think we need shade at this point.
So you're saying that you will 100% transform.
No, I'm saying I will add 30, so I have to get above,
32.
32 on a D20, on a D100.
No. When it goes up, that means if you get that or lower, you transform.
Right. So on a D20, sorry, it wouldn't be 30. Let's go 10. So 12 or lower.
So you're adding. So you're
10.
you're adding 8 more. You're adding 10 total.
So 12.
10.
Right? Or are you adding 8?
He's betting 10, so that
You're
his
betting
DC
10.
is 12.
So it
Yeah.
means your DC 12.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
That was strange.
Sorry.
That was like 30. How could you?
Yeah.
What?
I just want a lot. I was thinking out of 100 for some reason.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
But yeah.
So you're gonna add 10 to this.
Yep.
So this is gonna be a wisdom check.
Okay.
Just a straight wisdom check, to see if it works.
So wisdom is a 17.
17 plus the 10 that you add.
27.
So 27. This will work.
Okay.
You
then-
will get in contact with Shade. Shade will then say in response, "Fuck you, baby. I'm being there."
Yeah.
She seems to she's very distracted by something else. She's not even using proper grammar. Seems like she's on the way, and you know how fast the wizards can move. So, so
You've
now
taught me well.
So now
Yeah.
roll your mutation thing, which is now 12.
I got 12.
Does
So
that
I
mean
met.
you do it?
No, I met or.
Because usually, if your DC is 1, if you roll a 1, you turn,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
All right. So,
So
then
it's-
I
so you-
turned.
so
So,
you
I
turn.
12.
So
Whoa.
you have to. Now you have to tell me which one it is.
D6.
Cody is so mad.
I tried to. Crap.
This is just all been by the skin of her teeth. Just
Yeah.
every-
So I'm above 5th level. Oh, so it won't matter. Form 2. So we haven't done that one yet.
Do you want to show them which one it is? think
I don't
do.
remember which one it is because
This
you.
is the thorny bone mass that just kind of levitates in the air.
See it.
This guy. And you can pass this around. So
All right, so that's this one.
he transforms into this thing. So, do you want to say what it looks like?
No, you can, because again, you have all the
Okay,
descriptions.
okay. I
do
think
not.
I have it up here. Hold on. Make sure I have it. Yeah, this one's nasty. I mean, they're all nasty. So. What was the most recent one that we
I
had?
really tried to help,
Get off
and I had it at a 12.
She's still gonna be on her way.
Whether or not some of us are here.
She's
to see
on
it.
her way.
Yeah.
I'm like tapped out of spells.
Oh yeah, you guys are pretty much done, aren't you?
It's
I
been
mean-
a long,
Morning.
PvP.
I can't banish you again because I'm not chasing after you again.
Yeah. And I can only rip out one scroll of banishment.
I don't want to banish him because then he's gonna be gone.
I'm trying to remember where it is.
What does that take?
Oh, hold on. Here it is. Just want to make sure I get this right for
I
you
know.
guys.
I have an idea.
Oh,
I do
you guys
remember
have
one
encountered this form for a second.
Yeah, for a single second.
This
yeah.
was my first form where you guys banished, and then
Before it actually did
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah,
Okay.
when Zemdek disappeared and ended up in that like cocoon.
Mr. Hands.
Yeah.
Right.
One of the first, not even the first time that he went off by himself, but ended poorly.
Okay, so there's this fleshy mass that kind of resembles a heart, like a human anatomical heart that has bone protrusion. I don't know if you ever saw like Blade 3 or whatever it was, where the ones where the vampire things had their like face split open. And if you open them up, they actually had their heart encased in like bone, and so that made it a lot harder for you to like stab them and stake them in the heart because it was fully protected by bone because they had evolved to be like super vampires. So similar to, it looks like there's a rib cage around this heart, and the edges of the rib cage kind of extend past where they should and become these thorny spines that stick out of this heart that just kind of radiate around this thing. And it doesn't have any face, it doesn't have any limbs, it doesn't have a body, it's just this fleshy, bony, spiky mass that does appear to have like blood dripping from it.
and it's
And-
hovering.
Yes, and it's hovering in the air, like not like attuned to gravity whatsoever. And it does appear to have like a large ventricle that appears to kind of be somewhat deteriorated and just dragging on the floor behind it. That's the only thing that really touches the ground, as it itself is just floating in the air. As Mekko basically turns inside out and becomes this mass.
We're gonna have to do initiative because I have reacted.
You do have
Yeah.
reaction, so that's probably what's going to happen now, unfortunately. So let's do everybody with initiative then. But help is on the way, dear. Help is on the way.
Okay, log, then go. We're doing, I guess.
It's a Mrs. Doubtfire reference, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes.
Do you roll initiative?
Maybe.
All right, let's
Depends
put
on
the
if
music
5
back on
minutes
then.
of.
Who's concentrating darkness?
Gaul,
Gall
I think.
is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was it Gall or Log?
Gaul. Gaul was the one who did it, because Gaul was the one who did the
This
arcane
one
to
sucks.
get shit back.
I still
Sorry.
I'm assuming he doesn't have a speed.
don't look at my. Keep your eyes off my tantrum.
Why didn't it play?
Hit the button.
I did hit the button. No, stop. Do the thing I want you to do. There we go. I had to change that. Okay, I do. So, who's first?
Oh,
We have to go round. and
Yeah,
say.
go around. You guys keep track of it, remember?
25 to 20.
Nope.
Kira?
Oh yeah.
Shade.
I swear to God, that
Does
is
the
the
Endwalker
seventh
have its
fucking
own?
9 I've rolled. I'm so mad.
Shade.
Shade.
Right. Kira's is a 16. Shade's a 15.
That makes sense.
Okay, so 15 to 20. Anybody else?
15 for log.
Oh, everybody got bad. Damn.
10 to 15.
I got 13.
Gall got 11.
So you see Meckel just go
Wait.
and then turn inside out. This is what pretty basically.
Shade. She's going before you.
Yeah, I guess so.
5 to 10.
5.
Oof.
Yeah.
You're below that.
3.
This is going to go really well, guys.
Yep.
Is the walker considered
Kira.
Kira?
It's Kira.
Okay.
She goes first.
She does.
She does.
She sees you turn inside out.
What'd she say?
She doesn't say. Well, remember, the voice doesn't come from her. It comes from like omnipresent, which is gonna fuck with your ability a lot.
But I can choose. Oh, it doesn't matter at
Yeah,
this
it doesn't
point.
matter. I don't think she says anything. She just acts.
But I meant, is there sound?
There's the sound of a hand trying to crashing to the ground at where your tantrum form is as it attacks you. That's what
120 feet in the air.
Because we're still in the
Remember,
chariot.
120 feet is where we are.
Chariot.
I mean, it is this tall.
Oh,
It
the
is like-
Endwalker, yeah.
Yeah, the Endwalker is doing this.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Endwalker swatting at you like flies. You're 120 feet up in the.
That's where the arm goes.
Give me the
so yes.
fucking. Where's the tape measure?
There's
don't need
right
the
here
measure?
on top of
I
the.
do.
I mean, its arm span isn't 120
No,
feet.
it's not.
So it would have had to have let go of the chariot
It's a
to go
foot
smack
tall.
Gull.
Yeah.
So it shouldn't have been able to grab us.
It would have
Right.
had to let go to go smack Gull.
It can manifest anywhere and then would fall. So it would grab you and then fall.
Okay.
But then it would have to let go and like hold on. It's like basically hanging on to you, like it was hanging on to a an immovable rod. And then as soon as it lets go, then it falls. And it would let go in order to hit Gaul because it got mad,
Yep.
and then could no longer hit you anymore.
Yeah.
But you're up there, so I don't think it actually notices you change. And it's still just mad at everything going on.
Still her turn.
It is. I know exactly what it does. It uses its ability to move the cylinder out of the darkness. Because it can just move it and put it into the sunlight.
But its darkness is cast on an object, and so it's going to move with the object.
But it's not on a creature, on an object.
Or it's creature or object. I'm casting it on.
So you can't move the dark.
But it has to be an object that is not being worn or carried.
I don't think it says that.
If I'm maybe.
Well, I mean, either they cast it on
It's a point
Zemdak
you
or they.
choose within range.
Oh, if it's a point, that's
But
different.
then there's. I
So
thought
yeah,
there
so
was
a point I
stipulation.
choose. So
If the point you choose is on an object you are holding or one that isn't being worn or carried, the darkness emanates from the object and moves with it.
okay, so
But yeah, not worn or carried.
yep.
Yeah, so meaning it can't really be on an object that is on Zemdak. It would be different if you cast it on a bucket and then you picked up the bucket. That's different. But if you because the whole reason is that so that you can't they balance it so you can't just cast it on somebody's armor and then they're just stuck in darkness and they can't do anything about it. Because that's broken as fuck. So yeah, so you can't keep it on Zemdak. It'll just be on that point. But because they can control the cylinder, the thing moves it out because they're like, I'm done with having this fucking conversation, and they just move it out of the darkness. Which stuff happens to you immediately, doesn't it?
Yep.
How much damage do you take?
20 at the start of my turn, so I do need to roll initiative. 4.
Oh, that's actually helpful for you. That's actually
Yeah.
quite helpful.
So I go on the same turn as Log.
Okay.
Or no, I got
No.
that wrong. I go between Gaul and Trishani.
Well,
Between
Argus is 3.
Argus and.
Yeah, 'cause log was 15. Gall
Oh no,
was
I
11.
rolled a 4 plus 4, so my initiative's 8.
Oh, okay.
Adam, confusing us all.
So Kira doesn't make any noise. Okay.
It doesn't. There would be no reason why they don't even actually touch anything. They just
Okay.
move
No, I'm
the
just.
thing out of the way. They don't want again. They don't want to attack you. They want to destroy Zemdak because Zemdak has done something unforgivable. So they have no reason other than to do that and try to just keep you at bay from interrupting that. Then whose turn is it?
Shade.
Okay.
I'm assuming it was going to
I
take her
think
more
we
than
might
one
use
round.
the mat for this one. Well, no, because I don't want to put your chariot 120 feet above.
Yeah.
I don't want to do that. You fucking chariot is what's really big.
Your chariot disappears. DM fear.
DM power. So, doesn't know exactly where you are. It's gonna try to teleport to you.
Nothing.
Okay.
I'm just thinking.
Um,
Can I not do that?
just throw stuff at you.
Just do it quietly.
Just-
Sorry.
No, that's fine. You can think out loud. You feel something that was
No,
very far away.
I don't.
You're in the back.
Oh, okay.
Your conscious is in the back seat, way in the back seat. Like not, you don't have any control over what's happening right now, but your conscious in the way back seat feels something that was very far away become much closer. Still
Okay.
not even in immediate vicinity, but much closer. Okay, whose turn is it then?
Log.
I mean, all I got are cantrips. And Kira's just meditating, basically. She's still controlling.
She's sitting there with her eyes open, glowing, Avatar state style.
I'm really sorry. I don't want to do this, but you've left me no other choice.
No, great bonfire.
We were gonna go
That's
on a
my
date.
reaction.
Just kidding.
It triggers the reaction.
It does. You speak aloud,
being
and that
120
triggers your
feet away.
reaction.
Yeah.
He makes a sound.
So the area around this area, around me, this ball of basically tears, and I appear right next to Log, and any person within 10 feet of me has to make a dex save.
It's like space tears at your very being, and pieces of the bone come off as you're sucked into space. And as you tear your way back into reality, there's like shrapnel of bone that just.
Does my spell still go off?
Yeah, you're gonna hit by this first. But yeah,
Well, and am I close enough to Kira that she is also within this bubble?
It's 10 feet. So
how close did you want to be to her?
I thought they were all.
I mean,
I thought
yeah,
they were all,
because,
like-
yeah, I mean, I was talking with her beforehand.
Yeah, she was like fighting with you guys. She was moving around. Then she decided to sit down. But if you guys, that's fine. I don't care. Yeah, that's fine. If you want to be
So
close to her, that's fine.
yeah, I need a DC from her too, or a reflex from her. and-
She's meditating. She's auto fails.
This
Okay.
was a dex save.
Dex save, yep. And are both Log and
Gall.
Gall in the same area?
Because he was knocked off. So yeah, both the dudes are on the bottom.
Okay, so
They're the
Log,
only ones though. Everyone else is up.
Log got a 19. So you're saying Gall also has to roll?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Log got 19.
Trisheni, were you still in the chariot?
Yeah, I
Okay,
was.
so you two are still up there.
Gall failed.
11.
Okay.
I'm 15 feet up, so I'm probably just above. But yeah,
Yeah.
those two and
So 16 points of damage, half if you saved.
60.
16.
Oh,
Not that
We
bad.
might have to retcon this if it's 60 points of damage.
It is a pretty spicy thing though. It's a lot of fun.
So Gall is down.
Gall's down as you just get pelted with a bunch of very sharp peppered with bone shrapnel.
And then I just kind of float there and like a balloon,
Yeah,
like a
very sharp balloon.
Darkness drops.
Darkness drops.
I'm not.
You were
even
moved
into
out of it
this.
anyway. so,
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Just trying to.
So Gaul didn't get a chance to cast the spell then, or was that Log?
No, so Log went first. So Log is the one who
Okay.
cast Bonfire
Where does he cast it?
on Kira. That's why I said, I'm sorry.
You
I
asshole.
didn't want to do this. That's why I said, I'm sorry. I didn't want to do this.
You asshole.
So she either sits in the
So
bonfire.
it's a dex save, right, or
Yeah.
something like that. So she auto fails. So go ahead.
That was nice.
She
I
either
like your
sits there
idea.
and burns, or she drops her.
Or she picks herself up,
Let me double check what the damage is.
like her avatar picks her body up. you know?
Okay.
Did you teleport to any sound?
Don't look at my tantrum.
I
You don't
can't
know.
read
I rolled low.
You'll have to find out.
Yeah.
You have to find out. You can't ask him. Where?
but
You might know something that he knows.
But I don't know.
That's true. You don't know. Because you don't have memory of what happens.
Yeah.
I know things that he doesn't know about himself.
True. This would be if I'd say I would give you a check if you want to check.
Okay.
This is an intelligence check.
So I rolled.
Is it that one? Perfect. So not only do you think about it,
It was
you're just
technically
like,
cocked, but I don't care.
yeah.
It's not that important at the moment.
I think I think it's just like, shit. He's gonna kill us all again. I gotta get rid of him.
Again?
I can't. If I get rid of him, he's gonna go away again.
So I rolled garbage, so she only takes 4 damage because I rolled
Okay.
garbage.
All right.
But it's still concentration, and it'll still stay up for a while.
Kira like hasn't taken. No, she took some damage.
She took 16 from the bone.
And
shrapnel.
17 from right. She's probably got the most hit points out of all y'all though. Who's next?
Meckel.
Great. So the ball of bone starts rubbing together like an cricket does with its legs, and just this. It's almost thick enough to feel the sound wave, like come out and probably go about. What's the range on this? About 80 feet beyond the chariot. And then it
So
doesn't do
200
anything.
feet.
And then nothing happens. Oh no, it keeps going on. It's 300 feet.
Yeah.
And then nothing else happens.
We just hear that vibration.
Yeah.
There's no
Oh, that's your
damage
echo.
or-
I got it. Yeah. I know what that is. Okay, fun. This is gonna be fun. I'm excited. Okay, who's
Golf.
next?
Dex save.
There's like this chattering of bone against bone that vibrates so that it just creates this wave.
All right, what die is not gonna fuck me?
That's been the name of the game today, for real.
Yeah.
Fuck it, let's do the big boy. Fuck me. All right. Yep.
So what did you do?
Death save.
Oh, you failed. Okay, who's next?
Zemdak starts burning.
That's right.
Does he make any sounds?
I don't think I can. I'm still in stasis. Yes.
Yeah, you're conscious, but in
I can
stasis.
still.
that
I
sucks.
can think, but I can't actually.
You can think
do
and feel,
anything.
but you can't do anything about it.
You can tell
and
that Gaul
Gaul's
dropped.
unconscious,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
he can't even hear me mentally screaming
Yeah.
in pain.
Well, remember, Gaul also has this minute of clarity. Don't forget.
Gaul is unconscious,
Yes.
just as death save.
Yeah.
Thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's clear thinking.
He's
just
dying.
He's dying. Yeah.
Oh, if he
Sound can
disconnected,
because
or if he was clear thinking, did he disconnect from our tie?
nothing.
I'm not sure. Like I
I
think.
mean, it doesn't matter at this moment.
Yeah, I think it's temporary. I think it's temporary, so we'll see. Yeah.
Okay.
Seems like that right now.
So you just burn.
Can't,
Yeah.
though.
I can't do
I mean,
anything.
What are you at?
69.
Nice.
Shut up. I love and hate that.
Well, so I would have healed during
Right.
this whole.
but you
point.
can't heal now anymore.
Right. I'm in sunlight now, so I can stop healing, but
Yeah.
and I start taking damage. So
Okay.
I had made my way back up to max, and now I'm burning away.
All right, so who's up next then? Trisheni?
Yes. And then Argent.
Yeah, I saw you were talking about it. I'm sorry. Oh no, I like this. What's happening?
Too many options.
Two options that both need to happen simultaneously,
Too
but
many
I have
cooks.
to pick one.
Too many cooks.
Yeah, seriously. Fuck.
Yes.
I'm go. Fuck. All right.
Don't forget, there's a big hole in the ground.
There is a big hole in the ground. Yeah.
Gall made that.
Blah.
I forgot about the whole.
Yeah, me too. I forgot about that hole.
It's the least of my worries at the moment.
No. Me, selfishly, I'm thinking that's a really good hiding spot for the sun.
Yeah.
Gall had it planned the whole time.
If one of you guys has an idea to get me down in that
Yeah.
hole, I would
Well,
love
there's
you
a
for it.
there's I've got a couple, but
Well,
okay.
Adam, get me in that hole.
Anything to protect him.
Yeah. Anything to protect you from the sun, my dear.
And there's still Gall's cloak just free floating around that could cover.
There's a meatloaf joke here, but I don't remember what it is.
All right.
That's my safe word.
Meatloaf.
Because I would do anything for love.
Yeah.
It's not that.
But I won't do that.
All right.
Stop distracted, Noel. Let her take her turn.
I'm gonna vortex warp you down to the hole.
Does that require
From
a
the key
vertical-
thing,
Yes. It does.
that's going to require you to still, because you're definitely not willing. There's no fucking way, whether you can or not.
What?
D-
He's of mind, though. He wants to go into the
He
hole.
wants to-
He did say it. He did say he did.
So just before she puts him in, does that have vocal component?
I know. Yes. Yep. I know.
But you don't have a reaction anymore.
I just had my turn.
Yeah.
Oh,
I know.
fuck me
I know.
sideways.
Yeah. That's
So-
what I was like. Yeah. So yeah, I flash back to.
But I'm gonna be dancing. I'll dance first as my bonus action.
Cast the spell.
Cast the spell.
Yeah, sure. So does that give you advantage on dexterity saving throws?
It gives me advantage on acrobatics, and dex is good anyway. So hope.
So it doesn't do anything.
I
for
hope
this.
So I pop back. Anything within 10 feet
But
of me.
he's not a willing creature, so he can't be. He's not one of my willing creatures to be allowed in the chariot.
Technically, I was previously.
But not now.
He's just floating next to it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He just teleports and floats next to it. It's a levitating creature. Yeah.
Then
Yeah.
he is going to get burned for being 5 feet from the chariot.
That
Oh,
will
that-
happen. Yeah.
Yeah. But so I guess whoever's in the chariot
Yeah.
That's just
it's-
us.
Yeah.
and the chariot.
So dex saves for
and
you
the
guys.
chariot.
Yep.
That's true.
Yeah, and the chariot. Ooh. Ooh. The chariot could go pop. Oh.
How much does he hit?
He could hit a lot. He does a lot of damage.
Yeah, but I'm rolling like crap.
But the chariot already took
I'm
12. or
not
14
sad
or
about
something,
that right now.
I'm not either. I don't want you guys 9 points,
Okay.
unless you made your dex and then it's half.
What's the
I
dex?
didn't
DC?
see what
15.
I made it.
I made it.
So how much was that again?
right? So 4 total for those who made it.
Yeah.
4.
Oh,
Because it was 9,
sorry.
half to
It's
4.
I forgot to add my con.
Oh, right, yeah.
Put that on the sheet here. Con save. Oh, just one more point.
Okay, so 10
It's a 5.
5.
to 5.
Okay.
The chariot,
That's 26.
does it automatically fail dex saves?
I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
It doesn't say anything about what it can roll for saves.
Yeah, it's one of the things where I was like, we need to fix that spell.
Because it's a physical, like, I don't see
It's an
how.
object, so I don't think it can't make
I
dex
think
saves.
I'd have to, yeah. In my opinion, I don't think it can make saves.
Okay, so -10. So now it's halfway through.
Yeah.
Okay.
How much fire damage does Meckel take?
Oh, yeah.
8 radiant. 15.
It's
fire.
less about Zemdek
So
being a willing
23.
creature and the
Is that right?
spell effect keeping Zemdek where he is and affecting it. But you know, at the same time, it's a teleport effect.
Yeah.
And I would want to get the fuck out of here.
Do you know that what she's doing?
24.
You do know the spell.
Do math roll.
All right.
And
I was like, that
she's
seemed a little
teleported me
high.
before
Alright.
that would be familiar.
I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm gonna let you guys. You have to use the honor code on this one. I'm gonna leave it up to you guys of what you actually think your character would know, and what would actually happen.
How conscious are you?
I'm fully conscious.
Can see and hear and everything, just and like fully conscious, just can't do anything.
Well, like I said, he's been teleported by her.
I
before.
feel
Yeah.
a magical
He could-
effect
and
trying
He
to.
probably feels what her teleport feels like.
Yeah.
Because
So then you can just go.
I have to use a wall point to do it without
Does-
expending a higher level spell. So, which is fine. I still had one left
Distance.
Okay.
distance to
Okay.
do it.
You got it.
But let me roll for teleportation.
For fun,
Ed.
crazy fun times.
Crazy fun times. Crazy fun times aren't today, at least right now.
At least yet.
Yep.
That would be awesome if that happened.
If
It
it
would
keeps
be-
happening whenever we pull
Yes,
through it.
yes. Every single time, it's just always rolling ones across the board, and everybody's crazy shit happens, and everybody's in a different dimension, and you all have to fight for your lives. Or
Yeah.
So I peer down.
Hog
the
already
hole.
did that today.
You're down in the hole. In the darkest, lowest
It
spot that
is-
it can possibly be.
you'll be fine.
is the
It's like a 5-foot hole.
is
Yeah.
the thing with him or just him?
No, the thing's not with him,
Okay.
which makes Kira furious. You will have your own turn, not in the sunlight, but I believe like you don't start regenerating again for a while once you're hit with sunlight, right? It doesn't happen right away.
We didn't.
Let me pull up my true vampire rules.
I know I don't heal when I'm in the sunlight. And that happens at the beginning of my turn.
When your thirst is quenched, your supernatural physiology rapidly recovers from injury on each of your turns. Refer to the Eternal
Yep.
Thirst table for the amount of healing gained at the beginning of your turn. You cannot regenerate while actively in running water or in sunlight.
right.
You cannot regenerate if you took
piercing.
radiant or holy water damage since your last turn.
Okay.
So I consider because the
Yeah.
the
it just
sunlight is
happened.
radiant
I have
damage.
to be out for a full turn before the
Yes.
regeneration kicks back in. Yes.
Piercing. Yep.
Is it magical?
That's up for him to decide.
Is his piercing damage magical?
As a mutant,
I'm not a mutant. That's been copyrighted. I'm special.
actually technically it's
I know,
not.
but
You can't copyright that word. It's too common.
Well, it's, yeah, mutations. kind of a
there's
common-
nothing in the thing
Yeah.
saying.
That's kind of a normal thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't think you're magical. You're just purely mundane. Yeah.
So then the chariot took half damage.
Oh, because it has resistance to non-magical damage. Correct.
Just
Right, but did you take any damage yet? You took damage,
yeah.
but on your turn you're gonna get stuff back,
Yeah,
aren't you?
I know.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, this thing just keeps on kicking.
So I've got a plan for that.
So whose turn is it now then?
No.
Mine.
Well, you just did
Yeah,
vortex
Argus.
warp. Do you do anything else?
No, I'm still in the chariot, so I can't move. So
Did the Endwalker let go of the chariot?
He never.
It had
he
to.
Had to.
Okay.
Had to punch Log in the face.
Gaul.
Gaul.
That's my. I get another.
Shut
after.
the fuck
It's
up.
we got a post session, a post break.
I'm gonna make it my mission to just kill one of you. So-
You've been
I'm
trying.
helping.
You've been
not-
trying.
I'm helping.
I haven't. I've just been doing what I'm supposed to do.
Do I get?
But I'm
like,
about to start. Do you get a what now?
bonus for helping you kill him? Like each character I kill, do I get like?
If you eat them, we'll see.
Yeah. Okay.
If
That
you
wasn't.
devour them with your Icarus hand.
Wasn't part of.
During all of this, Log had a chance to break free. Does the sunlight damage shake me enough?
Yeah, you can roll.
Wisdom save, right?
Yeah, that's pretty you know,
Jarring.
eternally jarring. Yeah.
Is magical?
The
Or
sunlight?
just the wisdom, the mind control. I can't remember if we did it last
I think
time
it
or
is.
not.
Yeah.
Okay. Was it
It's
17
basically
plus one?
a
An
like
18?
an eye tyrant's eye, but like
An 18.
an 18. That's a success. So you have for a moment
Why does that make me feel better?
clarity for about a minute.
Okay.
Now you can extend this clarity by doing things to try to prevent it from reimposing its will. You know,
Does going unconscious do that?
going you're just straight up unconscious. It doesn't stop the timer, but you know,
Well, for whenever Gaul.
because it's still
Goes
because
back up.
the magic is affecting your body and your mind as physiological things, not your technically your consciousness as well, but as an extension of your physiological brain. You done?
Yep. Oh, that wasn't even my. I was just curious.
Oh, okay.
It's Argus's turn still.
I'm gonna start driving the chariot down out of the sky,
You got
but
it.
I only go 40 feet.
Are you going like straight down?
No, I'm gonna, we're
Okay.
gonna go a little far.
The little bit of
Spiral,
spiral. You
yeah.
got it. Okay. But you want to move 40 feet down.
Yes.
Okay. Well, yeah,
Yeah.
fine. Don't worry about
Yeah. Well, as
Yeah.
much as I can.
it. You got
40 feet away from the creepy bone thing.
it. Sure. You got it. Is there a horse attached to the
There's
chariot?
two.
There's two. Do they make any sounds or whinnies when they move?
There's a lot of fire.
I've already used my.
I know. I'm
reaction.
just saying. Because he has to be aware of all the sound that's around him.
There's a lot of fire. I'm going to toll the dead you.
I don't know what that does.
Wisdom save.
I win. No.
Matthew.
That is sound.
Yes. Yes, it is.
It's this big
Ding
sound that
dong.
happens right on your birthday.
Yeah.
So you teleport to
10.
yourself.
I don't know what
That
it.
fails.
So what's it do?
2d12 necrotic damage.
Why do you now roll?
23.
What the hell?
11 and a 12? Yeah. Whoa.
When did cantrips go up? At level 11?
11
Yeah,
is
okay.
next
So
time.
next level.
Yeah.
Adam,
I don't
Ask
have
it.
damage in cantrips.
ask it and see what it fucking happens.
I don't have damage. It's not me. I don't do damage with cantrips.
Oh, you're not the one that asked me every game
No, he's not.
about leveling
I
up?
wasn't asking. That was not what I asked.
That's what I thought.
That was
Okay.
not the question I asked.
We'll wait till the burn ends and then we'll ask.
Yeah. Oh,
So we fought each other.
It was
Double
team
XP.
building. We were
Yeah,
team
it was
building.
team
team building.
They were.
Let's spar, guys.
It's still going to be fun to actually have a real spar match.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
be
excited
really
to do
interesting.
like a battle royale. It could be a blast. You know who's gonna win though?
Me.
Not me.
Probably Meckel because he regenerates.
Meckel gets banished and then
If he
he's,
gets banished,
then he's
if
gone.
he's banished, he's gone. That's true. Yeah.
You making? Did you write down the wrong number for the regeneration? Because
It's not that it's fact that like you could do an insane amount of fucking damage and level like 2 players in 2 turns.
I think
with some of the
Trisheni would
things.
actually win.
Trisheni could do some shit too.
Maybe,
yeah.
but then I'm a glass cannon comparatively.
Also, to make it on an even playing
You
field
could run
for
away,
Meckel, I would put it
and from very
in
far
a
away hit like a match.
neutral
I was saying,
Yeah.
you became a
So
bullet.
Banishing would
I
just
know, it was
do
kind
with
of
minute because that would be that.
That'd be messed
It's
up.
a
You
little
could
bit
play
too much
keep away
lore
and just
affecting
keep-
that. That would be, yeah,
Pounding.
that'd be
Yeah.
too much because that would just be like, oh,
mean-
you're out one spell. That's not.
With enough teamwork, we could silence her and lock her.
whose turn is it anyways?
Yeah,
I
whose
mean,
turn?
like one on one.
All right, guys, whose turn is it? Save it. Save it.
We're back to the top. Kira's turn.
Okay. Kira is in a bonfire.
Yep.
So for the Endwalker's movement, it's gonna reach down and pick up the earth and pick her up, like and pull her out of the bonfire, so she's not there anymore.
Does she still take damage?
I mean, the bonfire's on.
Yeah, no, it's gonna scoop her up out of the bonfire. The bonfire is on one point.
Yes.
It's not.
but does
She's
she
not
take,
making an
like-
island and then bringing the bonfire with it. No, it's
Yeah,
not.
Did she take
it's picking up
damage
the
for
earth.
starting
No,
its
no, no.
Picking up the
turn there?
bonfire too.
It's just because it's a big
I
hand
know
for
what you're
flavor.
saying.
Get
I know
the
what you're saying.
fuck out of my pants.
I know what
God
you're saying.
damn it.
But she starts her turn.
I meant
there.
like get off my dick type of thing.
Okay,
So
thank
she
you.
would still take the damage from it this round.
So it does say
Because she starts her turn in it. Yes,
or
correct.
no, it does say or ends its turn there.
Okay, because that's fire stuff. Yeah, right. So
Well, I mean, it's also cantrip, so like,
Yeah, it makes
but it does say or ends its turn. there.
yeah, the avatar is not going to leave its own body inside fire, so it's going to pick them up and just go up here with it. And just be like, no. It's like the kid, you have like the toy, like, no, kid, you can't have this toy. Pick them up, and that's just part of its movement. And then it's going to... Who's this mad at right now? Because there's a lot of shit happening.
Free
did-
object interaction.
I did just move Zemdak into the.
You did.
But she's still 80 feet up in the air. Gall and Log are right by it.
80 is 16 inches. There's no fucking way. Yeah.
You would have to like jump.
Thanks,
even
chariot.
There's a part of that where I'm like, we
Yeah.
range.
So me in the
Yeah.
hole or
Yep.
It's gonna go for you in the hole.
Two Galls.
For sure, it's gonna go for you in the hole. Yeah, I mean, you're the one that it wants to kill. So it's going to. You now have your thing though, so it's going to try to. It has to hit you with the beam again.
I have my what?
You have your
first-
agency.
Oh yeah.
You're free.
That's a 22.
Yep, it hits.
Okay. Oops, not that one. This one. That is 30 points of force damage. I rolled max damage on that one. And you are going to get pulled 30. I mean,
You didn't get a deck save.
No, it's a 2-hit.
Okay.
it's to hit. Yeah, it's to hit, and then it grapples you. It's like a tractor beam hitting something and then pulling it.
It's a magical attack.
Yeah, and then you get pulled into the sunlight above. You know, about like 15 feet up in the air as it just comes like, it's like pulling a cylinder out of the ground. You were like, don't hurt me. Oh, no, my fucking God. You're caught in it again.
Okay.
He's not
Yeah,
stunned
she's
now,
not going
right?
to use... No, he's just grappled. Stunned is what she did when she had it right next to him, and
Yeah.
then she used her legendary action to pop them together. So, yeah, she's going to save it. So, who's next?
Shade.
Okay. It's the same fucking number. Getting closer.
Okay.
Getting really, really close. Probably like just at the edge of the map at this point. I'm going like... Her teleport wasn't exact, so she's like... so she had to... She rolled like a 2, so she was like off target, so she had to like... move back. Who's next? Log? Are you down?
No, Log
Gall
is
is
down.
Gall is down. Log is not. So, but they're supposedly right with
We're all in
by
the
each
same-
other.
Yeah.
So Log will stabilize Gall.
Aw.
Golly.
Stop dying, you idiot.
Right. Although I won't say anything because I know what happens if I say anything now. So I'll put a hand over Gall's mouth and stabilize him.
Is that a vocal component?
No, because I'm just
It's a medicine check.
I'm just
Oh,
I'm
okay.
He's just
shaking
like
him away.
he's shaking.
Shaking. Stop bleeding.
He doesn't pull out any gauze or anything. He's just like,
with a hand over his mouth.
yeah. Wait, with all your flair, did they make any jingles when you shake him?
What flair?
Your 37 pieces of flair.
I know I haven't even learned that one yet.
Yeah.
That's on the list. I haven't learned it yet.
Did you leave the rings on the hands that you severed, or did you? leave
yeah. Your hand bandolier. Any bangles that go clinkety clank.
Log knows stealth. He would have. But plus also that's money.
You just lay on
That's
top
that's
of
also money.
Gall and go.
I make a lot of noise in my armor.
Yeah, that's
Every
a very
time
good
I
point.
move.
Shickety-ding, shickety-ding, shickety-ding-ding. So you need to roll a medicine check.
To stabilize?
Yeah. That's how it works. Medicine check, DC 10.
I mean, you got to put some blood back in or something.
19.
You're good. So they're stable. They're no longer bleeding out. That's your action.
Don't you
Yeah,
have a good berry?
probably.
that you took from her when she was handing you the good berry?
Yeah.
Did that actually happen?
I
Yeah.
did. Yeah, I did hand it over to.
I don't
Paul.
I don't think I ever took it though. Well, no, but that's with Gaul.
That's
So
Gaul
so
has
so Log would know that Gaul has it.
How would Log know the Gaul has it?
No, that's not, he wouldn't know that Gaul has it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was confused there for a second too.
Trying to figure out who's dead.
What else you do?
Then I'm going to, as quietly as I can, drag Gaul away. So half movement.
How are you gonna quietly drag someone?
He's gonna try, is what he
Right,
said.
yeah, I'm
Do
attempting.
you have your reaction back yet?
No.
They
not
don't
yet.
know that. Let him be cautious.
It's
Nothing
grass.
seems to happen.
I think
It's
you
grass, too,
Yeah,
so-
I don't think the characters have any idea. They're like sound, and this thing teleports to you and shreds you up with bone. Be quiet. Yeah, there's no way that you guys would know
Don't
about
know.
reactions
Yeah.
or anything like that. I was just curious.
I just hit it with a bunch of noise.
Okay, so you quietly drag them away.
Just as far as I can get. So I assume half movement.
Yeah, probably 15 feet away, so not very far.
Yeah, because it was an action to wake him.
You have bonus action.
No, I don't.
Go ahead.
He's a warlock. They don't have.
Who's next?
Right.
They have Misty Step. What are you talking about?
What if I have a spell slot?
Oh,
Sure.
yeah. Who's next? Who's
Meckle.
Shade, Log?
Meckle's turn.
All right, so you guys see that thing go out again, that plume of sound, and then for those of you in the boat, you kind of see the heart seems to open up for a split second, like almost like the flesh inside is tying itself in a knot, and you see kind of like this grotesque face of Meckel that's been stretched out, rotates, and then the bone collapses again. I know where she is now with this, and as my actual action, I'm teleporting to Kira.
Yes, yes, because you can do a wavelength there as an
Yeah.
action. Also, you know where Shade is
Oh,
because she's within 300 feet.
okay, good. But I'm going for Kira.
Yeah, yeah.
And I also know nobody else is within.
You see, like, yeah, the fucking end of like Nightmare on Elm Street faces that are like in Freddy, like
Yeah,
face that comes out from it. Yeah.
Oh, and I also, during that, the blood that's dripping off the trail seems to get sucked up a little bit. I'll roll it in the.
Same thing.
Yeah. 2.
Okay, fleeting pair of fabric is face teleported where you can cause max point.
So I need
I'm gonna need you to make a dexterity. Well, she's safe. She fails because she's
Oh.
immobile.
Okay, so she takes 14 points.
14 points. You got it. Uh-oh.
She died?
No, just my pen died.
Uh-oh.
What happened? What's going on over there?
Nothing.
I don't like that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Okay.
So Gaul's turn.
I'm okay.
Just unconscious.
Right.
Yeah,
so I'm
it's-
stable.
You just don't make a take a turn. Yeah. Who's next?
My turn.
You take a bunch of damage.
Yep. 19 acrobatics to try and wiggle free, though.
We're out there.
That'll pull you free.
Kira, please, we need to talk about this. My mind was being controlled, and I hop back into the hole.
And I pop. I wanted to talk to you about the last line of this, so I'm just going to play it as if I
For which
can't.
one?
The reaction line, the very bottom. I think we should delete, but we can talk about it later.
When you reach 5th level, you may choose
Yeah.
not to.
I think that should, to keep in it should always be to keep in line with what we're going for.
Yeah, we put that there so that it was like a way for you to possibly start to get control over it.
But I think the action.
I think we're doing it differently now.
Yeah.
So yeah, sure.
All right, so I need you to make a.
Because you said, Kira, please.
And-
And as soon as you do, he teleports right next to you.
Now, why on Kira did I roll like crap, but the rest of you guys?
That's a deck save, right?
Yeah.
17.
All right, so you make it. So instead of taking 18, you take 9.
9 points of damage.
And how much radiant damage did you take? From the
20.
sun?
I take 20 per round.
20 per round. Okay, so 20, 20, 25, 28, 24.
What?
Oh, 29.
Yes.
Because 18,
Yes.
9 to 29.
No, yeah. You
What's
only take
Zemdek
9.
at? Zemdek must be getting hurt.
I'm down to 10.
Shut your mouth. Like,
Because
really?
I took 20 and then 30 from the tractor beam, another
Yeah.
20, and then the 9.
Yeah.
So I've taken
Rough.
79 damage.
And you're not regenerating anymore because you're constantly taking radiant damage.
Correct.
It's rough. But now you're like, Kira, please, we have to talk about this. Pew! Back in the hole. Okay. Go ahead and roll a persuasion check just for funsies. It has to be at disadvantage because you're the object of her ire.
It's not like...
It's like not like I'm good
Still
at
a
it.
12.
It's 12.
You just made her angrier.
It's above
Yeah.
10, you know, it's
I mean,
good. It's good.
I'll say you didn't make her any angrier than she already is. I'll say, like, so it's like the consistency of how you're all like, wait, just hold on, just wait. It's like it's definitely we're building towards something for sure.
The eyeball. Gall has it.
You say that? Okay. Who's next? Trisheni, I think, right?
Okay.
Because I'm clear at the moment.
Yeah, I'm not in the hole, right? I'm just okay.
No,
You're probably
'cause-
like right above it. just
Yeah.
like-
yeah, like 15 feet above it.
I'm your shield.
I still 80 feet up in the air, right? So
That's terrifying, by the way. I don't want to be 80 feet up in the air at any time.
Riding a flying chariot?
Yeah, no, thanks. That's on fire. I'm not stepping into that thing. It's gonna set me on fire.
No, it won't.
It's a very reasonable
Come
reaction.
here and I'll heal you.
where exactly are you again, Michael, right now?
I'm
Next to-
above him, so I don't know how far away.
He's
that
right
is
above
from-
my hole.
I'm basically bottlenecking his hole.
No. He was 15 feet above the hole because he was,
Wherever
or
he's
like 10
oh,
feet above the. It's fine. Doesn't
Yeah.
matter. 10 feet. You're 10
I
feet
just
above
want to
the
be
hole.
outside of the range of the banishment spell. That's
55
all.
feet.
That's not happening.
No, because I jumped down there and I started speaking and he teleported and
Oh, that's true. 'Cause
Blasted.
you jumped down first.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
yeah,
So I
because
am
if
in
he's
the hole.
55, then
You're
it's
not
okay.
in the hole. You're right
No,
next
you-
to the hole.
you're like
Because
right
he fell
above
into
it.
the ground. You're not above it because he couldn't. He fell next to the ground, next to the hole. He teleported to you, and then you jumped in the hole. So he's right here
Oh,
next to the
okay.
hole. Yeah.
All right.
I'm
which is still
170.
I mean, I
1,000
guess suppose he
feet
could
away.
be above the hole. I don't care. Go.
no,
What?
but it's important.
Yeah, for her spell.
For
ranges.
spells.
roll a luck check to see what position around Zemdek.
Nat
is.
20. I want to be hugging him.
Okay, you can't be hugging him, but
Yeah.
you can be above the hole,
Okay.
directly above the
Alright,
hole.
so we're
If you want to be hovering over the hole, Matthew, you
Yes.
can be hovering
Just as
over
long
the
as he-
hole.
I don't want to actually be touching
Hop in
him.
a squat.
So you're squatting over the hole in the
Yep.
public bathroom because you don't want to touch it because it's dirty.
Can I at least caress
You're
Zemdek
hovering.
with my little tentacle?
You're doing the hover. Why did Kenton?
Thank you for letting me demonstrate on
be caressed by your tentacle.
And he did call his little tentacles.
Yeah. This won't hurt at all.
Excuse me. Okay.
All right.
So what are you gonna do?
What are you doing, Noah?
Are you done?
No.
Okay. I'll just motion to Argus to do that. I'm gonna hold my turn.
Okay, so you just go like this to Argus, and just knows what you're gonna do, without any speech.
Yeah,
Yeah.
come on, talk, guys.
Go down.
Okay. Okay.
Would have been clearer. It would have been clearer if you were like,
Yeah.
I mean,
you
Yeah.
know.
that interaction hasn't happened before.
Wait, what I missed? I don't understand that joke.
Noel's never given me the signal before.
That's not true. I thought you were talking about Kenton, and I was like, wait a second, what?
That's probably happened too, just different people. So
So I'm holding my action.
until Kenton goes down.
Hey, buds.
Argus.
Argus. Sorry.
Down.
Married life, am I right?
All right. Oh, that's my turn.
Always say yes.
It's a give and take.
Yeah.
Whose turn is it?
More,
It's
please have it be
Argus's
more give, though. Always give. Always more give. Always
It's
more
Argus's
give.
turn.
Happy to give. Or I'm a.
I just you can
Generous
stop. We can
lover.
stop.
Yeah,
Stop.
okay.
We can move
stop,
on.
I
stop,
am
please.
I am taking the chariot down until I am within 30 or till
Above the
I
hole?
40 more feet.
till I'm going to make a spell that is a 30-foot radius that get all of us in it.
You do Spirit Guardians?
No.
That's 20 feet.
So it's 60 feet
So
sphere.
And-
yeah.
Okay.
It's a
So you trying to be above the hole?
yeah, whatever's gonna get. So
You want to go in
30,
the hole?
Log, drag,
15,
gall,
30.
15 feet away.
We dip 20 feet down. Then you can place it at the
Yeah.
center.
Yep.
And so yeah.
So that I can get all of them in
Yeah,
a
if
30-foot
you place
radius,
it just
including
above
us.
the hole, you'd have the better chance of getting everybody, except for Kira.
Yeah, no, I only want us.
Okay. You got
I'm
it.
using mass curing wounds.
and
Oh,
simultaneously,
mass cure wounds. Okay.
I'm
Simul-
okay with that.
simultaneously,
This is on your turn, right?
Yeah.
simultaneously, I am putting Meckel in bubble trouble.
You're in a hamster ball.
Do I get a resistance?
I don't think I don't
Or
think
a
you can
save.
teleport out of it, can you?
No, he can't.
You can't teleport out of it.
It's
Well, I wouldn't
nothing
be
can
able to
get
hear
through.
Sound anyways.
No,
right.
it's you sound can permeate it,
Oh.
All of us
but
get 21
nothing
hit
else
points.
can. Sound and
Yay.
air can
That
permeate
includes
it, but
Gaul?
teleportation magic, and you can't get out of it.
Yes, I healed you.
If I do, I get a save.
was
or
21.
anything?
I'm double checking.
You do get a save. Sorry,
Dex
I realize
save.
how far away. I was.
Okay. And what was the total? 20,
Did you berserk?
1. So what is it?
21?
21.
Are you healing Meckel right now or no?
No, I wasn't healing Michael.
Oh, what the hell?
Why would I heal Michael?
You're
I'm your disciple. I might not
You
look
are
as
not.
cute.
you're
You are not. I just hit you.
You're
so-
not. You're not.
All right, so I get a reflex save.
You do not have a torch
Dex
out.
Dex save.
Dex save.
You do
It's
not
got
have a torch.
Pathfinder on the brain. Did you heal?
Yeah.
Did you roll?
Yes.
Did you flame?
No.
Okay.
I wanted to. I really did want
hear
Did you
to.
blade?
I'm,
you
I'm,
blade?
Oh,
I'm
wait.
out of spell slots. I can
Dex-
start lighting
my
everyone
dex
on
save.
fire.
Let's see what its dex save is.
Yeah. What's
I
its
was-
Dex save?
Yeah. Meckel would have made it. The first save I think he's ever made. But I need to roll the creatures.
I have the stats for you right here if you want.
Yeah, 17.
That's it.
All right. So I do not.
You don't get bubble.
Nobody puts baby in a bubble.
That's what you mean to say, but what happens is
Yeah.
But that was burning a scroll to do that. And
Well, I'm sorry.
no, it's what needs to be done right now.
yo, it's business, Noel.
Yeah. It's just like.
Well, but I don't have something else at the moment to say.
Well, thank you for coming
We are-
closer.
Yeah, you're welcome.
How much?
Did you-
How much movement's left on the chariot? How much did we go down?
We went down 20 feet, so we can go.
We can go
another
back.
20.
We're gonna go back up 20.
Came down, healed. Fuck, that didn't work. Go back up 20. You got it.
Yep.
Yep.
Kira's turn.
Here's
But
turn.
I at least
Healed.
got both of your guys healed.
Yes.
And
Now you're within range,
I
No.
got healed.
He
They went back
went
up.
back up 20 feet.
Yeah.
which puts them where?
80.
We're back at 80. This is why we were asking about values, because
Yeah.
we like to crunch it.
crunch it real good.
Okay.
Just keep making that sweet sound.
I have a one.
I mean, it's gonna if it can't
Okay.
reach anybody else, it's gonna go for Zemdak, obviously.
I'm
Are you
right
in the
above
hole?
Zemdek,
Yep.
so it'll have to go through me.
I'll say it would give you half cover. So +2 to your AC.
Okay.
Just hope it doesn't actually squish me down on top of you.
That is a 18.
That misses then.
What does that make your AC plus the 2?
20.
That misses. All right. So
You're
the beam
welcome.
goes and kind of just tickles a little bit because it hits you instead, but not really.
Yeah.
It wasn't aiming for you. Yeah, no, she's frustrated. She's going to use, well, not yet. Whose turn is it next?
Shade, I think.
It's Shade?
Yep.
Okay. Very Monty Python X. You see in the distance. This very tall, very frightening Amazonian woman with a scythe that just twirling it above her head, like, on the way, like, I'm coming, you baby.
I did specifically mention Kira.
Does she have word
So-
with her?
Who would not have
You,
shot up?
you're in the hole. You can't see.
I know. I'm just curious.
I would have wondered.
Adam's curious.
I don't know if
The
she
rest
can
of us would
teleport.
see.
Oh no, I guess
Yeah.
you could.
I am 80 feet in the air.
Yeah.
Did I? Do I
And
see?
he has 20
You don't see
perception.
where.
Okay.
You don't see where right now.
No shiny metal off the sun.
I mean, there's a lot of shiny metal on her. She's wearing a lot of armor and a big old fucking mage eater scythe. But you do see her go. It looks like she casted something familiar to you, Log, before she got in here, and you see her go and just teleport a bunch. Just kind of like scattering or far step, but she's running and she does end up teleporting like into the air for the moment, and she's not flying, but she's just right there in front of Kia, the Kia Soul.
Tacoma, Tacona, you know.
We should add whenever he makes up a name to check Google for car names.
Just start
And
substituting.
swipes the mage eater site.
Oh, we're in the city of Ford Ranger.
No, that's more of a class.
Oh well,
It's real weird
technically
when you
she's
go to
prone 'cause
F-150.
she's sitting.
Yeah.
And she doesn't know that she's there, so.
But is she being held by the thing?
She's just floating in the sky, sitting. So technically she's flying. Doesn't matter. She misses for the first attack.
The hell?
Wow. So 4, a 5, and a 6. Misses with their second attack, and then she falls, and just roll a light, just because door cannon ride on the ground. No big deal. She swiped twice and just straight up missed on Kira. She's gonna bonus action. Do you have a soul mark right now? Okay. All right. Then she can't do anything. That's her turn.
She can steal my soul marks?
Shh.
That'd be fun.
She's got an eater scythe. Who's next?
Log.
Boots says you have the.
I'm telepathing this. Okay. Not out loud, telepathing.
Not out loud.
Right. Boots says you have the eye. What, like the things we took from the tombs?
Wait, he's not awake.
No, yeah,
Yeah,
he
I
is.
healed.
Mass
I
heal.
Heal.
Not me, but he healed everybody else.
So he's
dragging
basically
us.
he's basically like in Log's lap.
Yeah.
Because Log was dragging him.
My hero.
Do you have it or not?
He has his moment of clarity.
As clear as he gets.
Right.
I mean, yeah. Why? Because Boots put it in like what? Boots
Put it in.
All right, well, we should probably give it to, like, I don't know, not you. I mean, I guess that makes sense.
You know,
Sure. I can't convince you.
It's himself. I mean,
Dude, you shouldn't have this. Oh, okay.
He does have moment of clarity right now.
Right,
too,
yeah,
that's
but-
true.
But
And it's himself. So I mean,
yeah. So Log's gonna try and take the pouch from him.
Wait.
from
There's
myself.
a hand over there. Sorry, that just fucking got me again because you picked it up and I was like, "Look over there, I'm invisible."
Hey, it fucking worked.
yeah, it did. Stupid. I see him and I watch a hand and I'm like, "What the fuck?" I'm sorry. Please continue.
So I'll take the pouch and
Okay, I lost concentration.
stand up.
On chariot.
No, on locate log or goal.
Now you're doing it.
Because if Skull still has his moment of clarity at this moment. So he would let Log take the pouch.
Slog open the pouch.
Don't.
There's this little voice in the back of your head.
Does Log open the pouch?
Log wasn't conscious the last time we encountered it, so I don't think he would.
You
I'm
wouldn't know.
gonna flip. I'm gonna flip.
Yeah, you wouldn't know.
Not.
So the Kraken, I do not open the one.
Although I did say it's mind controlling us.
But
It's-
with Log,
yeah, but
I would
Log's
say
like,
with
yeah, but I
Log,
want to know.
So
He's definitely going to
kid.
peek in the pouch.
yeah, for sure.
so Kraken, I trust and I don't look. One, I
Curiosity.
curiosity.
The curiosity.
Log looks in the pouch.
Log has not used his brain brooch yet,
That's true.
Gall has. Log has not.
Yeah.
And since it is the charm condition, that means he gets
All right, well,
advantage
hold on,
to
hold on,
start.
hold on. So hold on. We're gonna talk about what happens here. You slowly, you're like,
Is it the eye?
He would want to make sure it's the eye.
yeah.
That
You
does
you,
make
you
sense.
slowly string the pouch, and Gull's like, wait, don't. And you're like, I gotta see.
You don't know better than me.
Yeah, me. And you do this like type of movement, and the eye just straight up right in your face, looking right at you. Go ahead and roll a wisdom saving throw
Does your
for me.
empty eye sock itch?
So like I said, so because it is the charmed, I'm doing advantage first. And if that fails,
Cyclops to Cyclops.
oh, shit.
I assume. I don't know what it is.
Yeah,
This was a wisdom.
It's wisdom.
Log did good on that. 13 or sorry 23.
I was about to say.
So,
yeah.
I mean,
That's not-
my brain 23.
you
It's
feel-
a 19 plus shit.
Okay, so there's a moment where, because you're looking at this with your good eye, your non-patch, and there's a
His
moment where that
eye.
eye just kind of like rolls real close to the edge of the pouch and just and nearly makes eye contact, sclera to sclera, with your eye, and you're in it for a moment, and you're like, and you feel it trying to like push into your mind of like, move west, take me there, move left, take me there, and then you just kind of snap out of it. What do you do as you're staring at this eye in this split second?
Since you're closed,
Well, yes, directly.
They are not of sound mind. They are being controlled.
I'm so upset.
Out loud.
I was about to do the coolest fucking thing.
right? No, I would know not to do it out loud. I would telepath. I would telepath to.
Would you though? Would you though? You just looked at an eye in a drawstring bag.
As much as we have dealt with Meckle shit, yes,
Okay, all right.
yeah, would.
But
know
you,
to-
you have to make the mistake once before you learn from it. So
which
you have to look
which
at
I've
the eye
done, which I
once.
did,
Yeah.
which
Which he's done,
I've
yep.
already
I know,
done
I
this
know. I'm just
session.
saying, like, it explains why you just did. You're like, yeah, well, let me check.
He's already made 2 mistakes this morning.
You should
Yeah.
go back to
He
sleep.
cursed and he spoke out loud when
Right.
Michael was freaking out.
All he has to do is apologize, and I will drop it. He just won't do it. That's his own.
Because you've done pranks on people too, so it shouldn't matter.
All right. Focus,
Anyway.
focus.
So yeah, so I would telepath that to Kira. They like, I've just confirmed they are not of sound
Persuasion
mind.
check. You're pretty much trying to persuade someone to break their oath, which is hard. Not an easy thing to
DC 11.
I wish.
I broke my religious oath.
Yeah,
I
but
know
you did
you
it to
did.
yourself.
Broke my oath to myself.
Yeah.
So that's going to be a 21.
Hey, that's pretty fucking
Hey.
good. Kira's eyes stop glowing and her eyes open. She still remains floating in the air, though.
This fuck that looks like me. He is me. He's me. But he looks like me. And Boots, they're under control of something. It's there's shit going on that we need to figure out. This is all telepath.
Okay. To Kira?
Yeah.
I mean, she's looking at you. She's got that kind of like chin up superiority kind of look of you, like.
I didn't mean to burn you before. That like you didn't leave me another choice. I had to. I didn't know what else to do.
Like pats out her.
I mean, like you're hot, like so it makes sense. So like, but now like that's all past.
She attacks you.
Tracks.
All right, who's next?
Meckle.
All right. I shriek again. Oh, so this time, as you're looking up, you see the thing where Megal's face sort of like stretches out and rotates back.
That's not creepy at all.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you didn't see it last time.
Yeah. I shriek,
You wonder why I didn't hear.
and then I teleport right to Kira again.
You got it.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, she can dex save now because she's
Yeah,
conscious.
she's conscious.
So I'm assuming I can get on the other side of Kira, away
24?
from them. Oh yeah, so she gets half of this shitty roll. Half of 7, so she gets a whole 3. But I'm right next to her now.
So you are helping us apart from the reaction.
It seems to be, yeah.
Interesting.
At least I keep popping back to Kira,
She's looking hurt.
and she didn't say anything.
She's looking hurt, but
Good.
she looks angry. She looks
I'm
very
fine with
angry.
that. Not that Mecca really knows.
Yeah.
He knows, but
But you're not aware of what you're doing, but you're aware of like certain other things, like
Right.
that shade is near, that type of thing, because you forget what had happened other than like some types of innate feelings, and that counts as an innate feeling. What's up? Who's next?
Gulls.
We know where I am.
Gull's turn.
well, the shrieking allows where.
Yeah, no. But
Still in a moment of clarity.
300 feet
Yep.
map. So
We got a minute, I believe. So
yeah.
got a few more turns left.
So, yeah, so he'll also get up and also telepath.
No, like yeah. What that fucker just said. There's
How
a
do you know
thing.
this?
There's an eye.
yeah, how do you know what he said?
Oh right, fuck.
You could ask out loud.
But he's also learned. He's also seen what has happened.
Do you just say the same exact thing to Kira? I was not of right sound mind.
I think so. It would basically just be like,
Okay. There was this fucking eye in a bag. I was eating it, but I couldn't like chew it, and
There
so
was
then
an eye in a bag. They were eating it.
and I was trying to eat the. But I thought it was a bean. I thought it was just a funky bean. But then
All right, roll persuasion check. Come on.
You
I don't wanna hear anymore.
Funky bean.
persuasion. 16.
16. All right.
As this thing is just lancing into her. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll talk about that later. Okay. So, all right. I mean, you're working on her. Like again, she stands up now, still floating in the air for the moment. Paying attention to all of you does not look happy though. Looks very angry. Who's next?
Mine.
Does she not react to me at all?
I mean, what can she do? It's not her turn.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Unroll the hole. On the bottom of the hole.
Doesn't that end the universe
hole
if
in
you
the
put
hole?
one hole inside another
No,
hole?
no, this is
This one hole's not magical.
He just dug the hole.
They,
yeah.
they both
just
have
a
to be
normal
magical
hole.
holes for that to work.
Well,
Yeah,
in
they
my life,
suction
all
together.
holes are magical.
So yeah, unroll the hole and climb down into it.
No, I was like, don't wink at me.
Don't wink at me.
But you don't get what this is.
How would you know what that means?
I'm gonna go in timeout.
Once I get into the hole,
Adam,
Now does he start?
you're a tiny
regenerating?
guy. You could fit in the hole.
yeah, Shade, take your eyeball, give me back Whir, and get as far away from us as possible.
Okay.
I still don't know what the thing does.
I made sound.
Fuck. In a hole.
You did. Back to the hole. Give me a save.
How does that work
Dex.
with me being in the portable hole? Does
Is
he
it
just
open?
shoot his spikes down into
Is
the
it
hole?
open still?
Yeah.
Then I mean, it's just a
passable.
window.
Okay. Yeah, I failed that.
13 points.
That was like a 7. 13 points?
Yep.
Aren't you down?
No.
I
Oh,
healed
because you
him.
got healed. You mother.
Yeah, the cleric actually healed.
Yeah. And then
Not his
wanted to go
minion.
on fire.
Yes, I did. I'm almost out of spells.
What do you get to do when you? Oh, because you turn into an elemental.
Yeah.
It's
Time
gonna
to
be
burn
bad.
that hole.
Shade, grab
That
your
has its
eyeball
own
and
hit
go.
points.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, she's blind and she can hear you, but not actually blind because she has amazing blind sight.
Yeah.
Okay.
Trisheni.
Trisheni's turn. Trisheni, you see Shade because Shade has legendary actions,
Sure.
and so does Kira.
And we're 80 feet up in the air still.
You see Kira starting a legendary action.
Okay.
You see Shade starting a legendary action. Now that Dorkennen and Morhi are between the two of them, you persuaded for the moment for the Morhi Rai to stop entirely, utterly focusing on Zemdak for certain things. And now the whole old feud of now she needs somewhere to put all that energy, so it's now going to the Dorkennen. And so there's a lot of emotions happening right now. The Dorkennen is getting ready to cast a spell, a very powerful spell, a very powerful transportative spell. And she doesn't look you in the eye because she can't, but she definitely gazes. She like does the type of thing where she knows that you can see her because she can sense you, and she like kind of nods as far as like, go ahead and roll an Arcana check.
Oh. That's a 27.
27. You understand what she's casting is a group teleportation spell. She's nodding and saying like, get the fuck close to me and we can all get the hell out of here.
Okay.
All of you.
Okay.
And you also know by her personality that if any of you are left behind,
She
she
doesn't
won't
care.
care. Like she's giving you an out.
Yeah.
It's now or never.
Yeah. I motion to Argus. Oh, like get close to her, like Shade.
I hand you the reins.
Okay.
Sure, that's fine for now. Yeah.
And then mush. And
Mush. Mush.
I don't say it out loud.
Yeah. Mush to horses.
Well,
yeah.
He already spiked me, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Move the chariot down 40 feet.
I think
is
the hardest
max?
part here is going to be
Yeah, flying.
Zemdak, who's in the hole.
50 move.
You think that's going to be the hardest part, right?
It depends if we keep Meckle or not.
Yeah, if you keep Meckle.
I'm the only reason she's here.
It's true.
Just won't leave me behind.
Yeah. You're just like,
How much is falling damage for?
It's 1d6 for every 10 feet past the first 10 feet.
So 76 if you just jumped.
Well, I'm moving 40 feet down first.
Yeah.
Then getting close to her, I'm going to jump out, fall, roll up the hole. As
You can
a,
roll an acrobatics check to help mitigate
Okay.
the damage.
I'm at the top of the hole.
She can just reach down past you.
Yeah, I'll just
I'm just letting you know.
okay. I
You
appre-
acrobat.
avoid the spikes.
Yeah. Avoid the.
Be careful.
Nat 20.
Yeah.
So
Nice.
Yeah, you
that
just
last
you just kind of
40
like
feet, I
swan
drop
dive
down.
off and
roll up the hole and get close to Shade with the rest of my movement.
yeah, you can do so. I mean, you've got a still an insane amount of movement because that
I've
thing's
got
up.
60 feet
Yeah,
of
you got
movement
60
right
amount of
now.
movement. You just jump down, jump into the hole, grab that, pop back up with that 20 acrobatics check. I mean, you're moving all the place over. You're like, what do you say to Zemdek as you see the hole and him in it?
I don't say anything. I just say,
I like that you tried to do that, though. That was nice.
yeah. Well, thumbs up and then
You both wave at each other like, you tried to fucking kill us.
words later.
Oh, I'm picking you, me.
Yeah, and then
Down.
I know you. Well, you have
Down,
the,
boy.
that, let's see.
Uppies.
That's still
No,
opposite
that's what it
direction.
is. Zemdek's like, uppies. And you roll up the hole and
How
pick
close
him.
is Shade to you? And
Slam the hole.
I'm not sure.
How far are you? I'm sorry?
How
Yeah,
close?
You're probably like 20 feet away from the hole.
If I can tell what's going on, yeah, I'll motion.
If
for
it's your
Gaul.
turn.
well,
Well, which
I just
Gaul or
wanted
Gaul?
to.
It's Trisheni, then Argus.
That's right.
Yeah.
Argus, you're on the... Is there anything else you want to do?
Well, that's what I wanted to know. How close everybody was to
Well, you
her
only
because
drug them like 15 feet away.
Yeah, I only drug.
The
So-
hole was like 5 feet away from it in the first
Yeah.
place, so you're 20 feet away.
Because I technically still have an action, and I could get like Argus down to the spot if I needed to.
So here's the deal. You need... The
Yeah,
people that are
or
farthest
somebody
away
else.
are Log, Gaul, and Argus. Oh, technically Meckel's the farthest away, because Meckel's all the way up at Kira.
No,
No, I'm
Michael
not.
came down to the
Oh,
hole
he's down
to
the
slice
Remember,
me.
yeah,
still in
I'm
the
right
hole.
next.
So
she
he's
had to go around
So
me.
you're it. Okay. So yeah. So it's Argus, Gaul. Technically, Argus is the farthest away, but if Argus just jumps off, he'll be right there.
Yeah.
If he wants to go, ow, fuck, Yeah.
Or you Misty Steps.
or that.
Right.
I thought you didn't have any spell slots left.
I have 2.
I thought you said you were out.
No, not.
You might have higher level.
Oh.
I have 2 spell slots.
Okay.
I get log. A vortex warp him closer to.
If Gaul knows
gonna-
what's going on, he'll.
It's about initiative
again.
order now. Who's gonna go before?
I know. I still have an action. I'm saying.
I know.
So
I'm not
yeah.
talking. You're
Okay.
fine. I'm saying.
All right.
I'm talking about initiative
Yeah.
order as far as like who's gonna go before Shade goes again, and who's not gonna be able to go before Shade goes again.
Log, and Gaul, but
I mean, if you still have movement, can you just like hop over next to them?
She
I
can
could,
also
but I
hold
don't
the
know
spell.
if Shade would be able to.
Although she might lose.
Because
She's focusing. It looks like she's casting a spell. When she's taking her Mage Eater sight and shoving it into the fabric of space and tearing a hole in it.
I mean, she's on the ground with us.
Yeah.
She might not be close, but like we're all.
we all can run to
Yeah.
the.
Yeah.
I'll,
guys are close.
I'll move close to where she might be, and I'll hold my
She's
actual.
like 10 feet away.
I'll hold my actual action to teleport anybody to the hole that can't make it on their own.
You got it.
Okay.
Great. Who's next?
I am.
Argus.
I jumped down.
Just-
and I'm going to make noise anyway. I'm going to Misty Step right next to Shade.
Okay, cool.
Is Kira... Do I do it? Do I not do it?
I like how your Misty Steps are more like brimstone. That
Do I be this mean?
it's a little odd the reversal of roles at the moment that Shade and Kira have done, because Kira's supposed to be the good person, but right now she is fulfilling her oath, and how she's doing that is not so great for y'all. And Shade has come to the rescue, and she's the evil person.
Yeah.
So
Where is
we-
Kira?
She's like
floating.
still a good like 40 feet up in the air, floating, standing. You see her kind of like stepping on air as she's walking down.
Okay. Because I was going to do something mean, but
To who?
before I teleport to Kira,
Oh,
What are you
that's
gonna do?
I'm considering doing Primeval No Gods, No Kings on her. But then I'm not going to be able to Misty Step, and I won't make it.
You
would
just
fall.
fall. You just fall right next to Shade.
Let's do it.
Yes. Okay, so you pop the No Gods, No Kings,
Cast it and then just-
and you have to do the extra thing. That
Yeah. The extra charge, which makes me lose all my power for that time frame.
yeah. So
Creates
you
your
become
chariot.
powerless, and the
And my
avatar
chariot
is
yeah.
gone, and she falls from the ground as well. She has to have slow fall, however, so she's probably not going to take any damage.
Yeah.
But she will alight, and you will. "Ah!"
I think we had to be next to a vertical surface to do slow fall.
No.
No, that's running up the wall.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So the opposite.
You
Yeah,
take
exactly.
11 points of
Exactly.
falling damage,
Okay.
bludgeoning.
Suck it up.
I was at full health.
You take 110 points of falling damage.
But my chariot explodes.
Probably, yeah.
Because, yeah.
You disperse your own magic. Okay, no avatar. Kira at the moment isn't her legendary action that she was taking that she needs to take like a prep. She starts doing it her turn, and then she is able to pop it off on her turn, on your turn, or whatever, just at the end of anybody else's turn. But you interrupt it because she can't do the thing that she's going to do. And Dorkennen magic is not Primordia because it's the antithesis.
Yep.
So that one's still working. Or deific by any means.
And then I get as close as I can.
You got it. You get right up there, right up next to them. You fall, and you're like, oh man. And you waddle over.
Ching, ching, ching.
Yeah. You got it. Who's next?
Kira.
She's gonna try to interrupt Shade's thing. She's gonna run over and she's gonna try to.
I'm like, I can't. I still had a
It's a nat 20 for the first hit. It's 25 for the second hit. Miss for the third. 23 for the fourth. A miss for the fifth. Shade will use a reaction to cast Shield, meaning that only the natural 20 will hit. But that still could be really rough, so let's see what's going to happen here. Where are you? There you are. Okay, she needs to get a 12 or higher. That's a 19, so she maintains concentration on the spell that she's casting. But she needs to roll con save because it's a stunning strike. That's a nat 20.
Perfect.
That was rough. Okay, you see, like, she's tearing into it, and she's just standing there super tall. She's a good 1.5 feet taller than Kira, because she's like,
No, she's like 2.5 feet.
yeah,
taller.
like she's super tall. So she's just standing there, big muscle Amazonian woman, and Kira just wallops her straight in the face, and her head just doesn't move, doesn't recoil at all from the blow. It just stands there, stalwart, and they just see the head turn slowly as like a small smirk happens, and you see the thing begin to open up. Who's next?
Shade.
Shade's next.
Yep.
Is everybody there?
No.
I mean,
Who isn't there?
logs 15 feet away.
Log and
Gaul.
Gaul.
Yeah.
Am I
But you were
next?
holding.
I was holding an action to get at least one person over there.
You're about 15 feet away, but that was a big sound.
No, I was just wondering if I was just letting you know that I'm.
Do you have a reaction?
No, not the sound. I just want to be caught in the.
That's what I'm saying,
Effect.
though. You would teleported there because that was a big fucking sound that just happened.
I
Terran.
already used my reaction.
Okay,
Yeah.
so we'll see.
To hit me.
Pick one.
Would have done log
Yeah.
because he just came back. He doesn't know what the fuck's going on.
He's the prime. He's not the copy.
Yeah.
Okay. You pull
And I
log
know
in.
that Shade might still bring baby brother back home.
You're closer than Log and Gaul are, for sure. There's a potential for that. You pull them close as this As she opens it's
So close.
you see the for the
Event Horizon.
whoa. So as she tears it open, what you see is kind of like Berserk style thing. It's void, but it also has this like moving of all this red, like the striations of red and black that are just moving in and out as it tears open space. And she puts one foot in, and as you see it kind of like be untangled and raveled about. And she begins to dissipate. And it's time for you guys to jump in. You guys jumping in or what? I mean, you're not there. You're wrapped up in a hole.
Yeah.
So you don't get to choose.
Nope.
but- You jumping in?
Whose initiative is it? Can we
I mean,
move?
at this point, it's just
It's a
stuff
reaction
happening,
kind of thing. Like,
Yeah, I mean,
So. Oh, if it's just a reaction, then I don't have one.
Yeah. Y'all can get in there. Gall and Meckle could possibly be left behind. What's
I
going
mean,
to
it's
happen?
movement, right? You're giving them the option to move if they want to.
Yeah. Well, he doesn't have movement. He has.
I can move.
You do.
Gall
I
has
can't
movement.
move that far.
Tell me what the initiative order. Who's after Shade?
Log, Meckle, Gull, me, Trisha.
So it's literally Log, Meckle, and Gall right afterward.
Yeah.
So y'all could go, because she's gonna hold it open for a little bit.
okay. If that's the case, I'm not going to burn a spell slot. If that's, I mean, I would have anyway because I was holding it, so it's fine.
Yeah, I
I'll
mean,
still get you in,
I think what's
It
most likely
guarantees log.
Yeah.
most likely the person that's not going to be able to do it is going to be Meckle, because Meckle's not going to have any reason to go that way.
Except
And
for
the
sound.
first.
Except for he knows where Shade is.
I don't care.
He doesn't
about
have control
Shade.
over his action.
Not in the moment.
During my turn, I would pop to Kira again,
Who's right there?
who is right there, but it would reset my reaction. So if somebody went by the hole,
Yeah.
then I come back this way, but then they get eaten.
Yeah, I mean, I can wait and just because I was waiting anyway for.
It's fine. For the sake of
Yeah.
time, all of you can get into this. If you expand the spell slot and you hurt somebody.
Like I said, I will hit
Sure.
Kira, and then if you guys make a sound, my reaction will come.
Log's like, wait.
Kira's right next to everybody.
Kira's right next to him.
What the fuck?
Kira's was
I dropped
punching
her.
Shade.
Oh, that's right. So, yeah, so I'd pop right next to them, and
Yeah,
then,
you'll pop right next to them. Thing is, like, everybody then gets hit by your shit.
yeah.
Yeah.
So everybody please roll a dex saving throw.
Dex saves.
Oh, now I get.
Except for me, because the hole's closed.
Right.
Now look what I rolled.
Nice.
This is log.
Almost max.
This is
12, 22, or half that if you save.
I got
Yeah.
13.
Okay.
Oh, and it's
Shade-
DC 15.
Thank
Shade
you.
maintains the spell.
Okay.
Good.
Shade would have already been through.
You said 22,
She's like,
Yeah.
or half if you succeed.
if
Just-
like she
yeah.
gets fucked up and she's halfway through, then she just gets cut in half.
Gall got
I didn't do that.
Gall got the fail.
Which she's
but-
doing what like
yeah.
sorcerers can do. She's fucking spells and she's taking a spell that should happen instantaneously and spreading it so y'all can get through. And that's a very dangerous thing to do because that also could mean that at any moment it could just stop and then whoever's halfway through just gets cut in half.
So as long as I hit Kira, I'll be happy.
Yeah, you're gonna hit Kira. Oh, you're not gonna hit Kira because she has evasion and she succeeded, so she takes no damage.
So 11, you said.
Sorry,
If it's
monks
half,
are
yeah.
monks are
Yeah.
pretty nasty
Yeah, I know.
when it comes to that.
I liked it better when she was sitting still.
Ew.
Yeah.
Okay, so everybody gets into the
Oh.
portal.
And I would heal again.
Everybody gets in. Who wants to go in? And you force Meckle in.
Thank
I
you.
grab his tentacle.
His little
Like a
tentacle.
leash.
Yeah. Come on.
As
Jump
you
in
get
the
pulled
portal.
in, you guys get shredded into kind of like spaghetti, similar to like that, but you guys get shredded into like pieces of finely shredded cheese and almost down to the atomic pieces before being reassembled. And guess where?
The prison?
No.
Oh.
On a
back in
spaceship.
Fort Yeda, the hideout.
No.
The desert.
You guys find yourself.
Where the eyeball was trying to go.
No.
Is it a hell realm with a whole
Back
bunch
in
of hands?
back in paradise.
Oh, you mean just Log's backpack?
No, I mean the place that he sent me last time.
Yeah.
You guys find yourself surrounded by walls in a dark, cold but not moist, like cold, like not humid. It's still dry down here, but the dankness and the coldness does make it feel somewhat moister than it would be. There's the air here feels kind of hot, but the area that you're actually in is cool. You feel, Argus, your first realization as you become reconstituted is you're underground, for 100% sure. You're underground. Also, by just looking about the architecture around here, this is Merisian. 100% this is Merisian.
Catacombs.
Not only is this Merisian, this is ancient, old Merisian. And what you're standing on is a very, very, very old, Trisheni, as you look at it, a very old transportation circle. And it's odd because it's not in the same type of arcanic language that you're used to, at least not the same runes, because runes are different. Everybody's runes are different when it comes to magic. This appears to be, it almost looks visceral, these runes, similar to the stuff that is on Shade's scythe.
Has it been is it something similar to the writing we saw on within the doctor's laboratory or anything? like that?
Perhaps this looks more like the stuff that was within the prison, and the stuff that was within her mind prison area.
What about Bast's burial room, his sarcophagus room, where they fought him?
No.
Okay.
No, this is not ancient Merisian. This is something. It's the transportation circle here is not as old. It is still very, 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 very old, but it is not as old and ancient as the actual Merisian architecture here. Perhaps this transportation circle is 1,000 or 2,000 years old. These Merisian things could be tens of thousands, if not more, hundreds of thousands years old. Who knows? You find yourself in this very deep, dark, dank area, surrounded with no exit.
Oh, that's a good place to be.
There looks
Pop
to
into
be
reality.
ceilings, like limestone and sandstone, all around you. Doesn't look like any exit at all. And she stands up and cracks her back and cracks her neck. You're still transformed. And as she's cracking her neck and everything, she realizes she made a sound, and you begin to transport, and she reaches into the scar that you create as you teleport, and kind of grabs your little phalange and pulls you back out, and just pushes you up against the wall, and just like, shh, baby, shh, and you start to like spit out your little bones, and she just takes them like a champ. And she pretty much just like squishes you until she's able to push you back and mold you like clay back into your form. As you see her, similar to how some of the deep, like gray dwarves that are down, deep gray dwarves and gray gnomes are able to just mold hard stone with their fingers, she appears to be like molding your actual body back into a mecha-shaped entity.
I scream,
we
"I
need to
only had
learn
6
how to
rounds
do that
left," as
one.
that happens, because it hurts.
It hurts like fucking hell. It really, really hurts. And then, Mekko, you come back to consciousness, and unfortunately, or fortunately, it's up to you. You remember everything that happened this last time. As you stand there,
Shade,
with the
quick,
trauma.
take your eye.
I give her a big hug, because she came.
Somebody give her the eye.
Thank you.
pushes
Thank
you
you.
away, but she's like, okay, that's enough. But she takes the hug.
I mean, Log is still holding
And she-
Gall's pouch.
You do. She pulls out a skewer and she says, "This is not a play toy. This is not a play toy."
I thought we needed help against Kira.
You're probably right.
Otherwise, I wouldn't have called.
Not a play toy, though.
I know. Most of the time, I rely on this god.
Okay. She just puts it in your hair.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Oh, so I still have Log has Gall's pouch.
Yeah.
And he's saying give the eye to.
Well, I guess I don't know if you guys can hear me if the hole's closed.
Yeah, the hole is closed.
So never
No,
mind.
you're just in there.
Yeah, so that's
You're in timeout right now. I'm sure Shenny will take you out when she's ready.
So I wouldn't hear what he said, and I wouldn't do anything.
Okay. Well,
We had 2 people under the control of the eye, trying to take it somewhere.
Yeah, the other fucker and the short fucker.
I don't want it to go where it shouldn't go.
so can I have it back?
What are you going to do with it?
Yeah.
I already told you.
I feel like we've had this conversation.
Yeah, and her answer was she wasn't going to tell me.
No, she wanted to find her sisters.
I'll use it to find my sisters and protect myself for those who want to find me.
From the person who owns it?
Perhaps.
What do you think?
Or I'll just leave you here. And she starts to open another.
Hey, we're talking here and we're going more towards your direction. Let's not be hasty.
It's literally what I was trained to do. But
I know.
Yeah.
I wish I knew what it did.
Can you do your
Which-
like identify thing?
No.
I
You
shouldn't
used all
touch
my
it.
stuff.
And yeah, I mean, I can
I'm
still
pretty
identify it, but it's
trained.
not. It's gonna say it's an eyeball. Yeah, we need to know what's more specifics with it, and
This really sucks. Is there any way? I just want to know what it does.
me too.
are you fine if we hang out here for him to sleep and get
You
his
can stay
magics
here
back?
all you like, but I'm not sticking around.
All right. I mean,
Do you have were close enough that you can give them to us?
yeah.
I always keep them close.
Okay.
My collateral, after all.
Yeah.
Do you want us to contact you once we found out what the information is, or if we do
No,
it
I
tomorrow?
want my eye. Or I keep this and I leave. Not a toy. Happy to help. Not a toy.
We still have the other one.
But they might
I
do
know.
different things.
Don't mind
So do
taking
we
a
know
hit
what the
from that
difference
bitch.
between the two are?
We don't.
Or if there is a difference.
I just really wanted to know what it did, but
The
we're not
eye?
lis- yeah.
That's all.
Did you see what happened?
It mind controlled them.
Yes. It's more powerful than you know. It doesn't belong to you.
What if it
I'm
does that
aware
to
it
you?
doesn't belong to me.
So you shouldn't have it.
But what if it does that to you?
It could.
I don't have eyes.
That doesn't.
Oh, right.
Yeah, it does. Look, it's obvious right now that we're going to keep running into situations where this eye can fall into the wrong hands because we keep getting our butts kicked. So maybe she should have it, and we can always call her up if we need it in the future.
Not a toy.
I know.
You're giving it? Oh no, Vlad still wants
The
his.
other
the
Why
other
would
one.
I give it to anyone else? I can't even trust my own sisters.
I know.
And they're the only ones that could probably even withstand this.
It's probably safer.
Not giving them
with her.
to them, staying with me. Also, I don't feel like I need to
You don't have to-
rationalize myself to you at all or justify me.
No, we're just.
I want that.
I'm trying to stop the evil in this world.
I don't care. I care about my sisters and myself. Whatever that is, it controls.
What happens when you complete your task? What are you going to do with it?
Live
She can still
live.
protect it.
without being controlled.
Could you throw it in lava or magma afterwards? Nobody would have
Maybe,
it.
but it's also powerful, so it's good collateral. If it belongs to who I think it does, because it looks like what I think it is, then it gives me power over someone who had power over me. Possibly. Maybe.
I don't want it falling back in her hands.
Yeah.
She already has her eyes.
And it'd be easier to take it from us.
Which
no
makes me
offense.
all the more concerned as to where this came from. Which means
Time.
It's the time.
at some point she either gets these back or she loses them. And this is
Or
what she
this
lost.
is where they all came from, and if we destroy them, she doesn't have them.
Right.
Do you think that that time can so be easily fooled?
Well, there are 2 of him.
Have you tried to destroy it yet?
No.
I
I
mean,
want to
I-
know what it does first.
What do you think is going to happen if you
chewed
try
on
to
it a
destroy
bit.
something that already exists in the future?
Chipped tooth.
But
It all
if
depends on how she manipulated time to get it.
if the Dreamweaver makes it not so from all time, maybe that's a way out.
Then they have to be asleep forever.
She has one.
A Dreamweaver.
We have to wake
She
them
almost
up.
had 2.
Do you know their name?
No,
Do you know their race?
no. I'm blind.
That doesn't matter.
You're right. It was a joke. But no, they keep us a safe berth away from said information on purpose.
Yeah. She can keep it safer than us. I'm just worried about later.
Look, I'm not trying to convince you any other way. It's just that I want that. I'll keep your collateral. I'll happily keep it. I've been doing some experiments anyway. But I want that because I can use it to help me and my sisters. If you
Right.
don't give it to me, fine. I'll wait till you're dead and I'll take it anyway.
I telepath to Argus. Log does.
Which one are we gonna give her?
The one you have. The one we know mind controls people. The one you guys can't freaking save from.
Well, that's a little
I
bit of
did.
metagaming right there.
That is a question.
Well,
Do
Motherfucker
Paul
didn't
and I
think
need to make
Yeah.
It's been about
our
a
minutes
minute.
up?
Yeah, it's been about a minute.
Give it to
Go
her.
ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead, roll wisdom saving
Give it to
throws,
her.
guys.
But right now it is in Log's possession, not Gall's possession.
Yeah.
Right.
And Zemdek is in the hole.
It's about people that were just had a moment of clarity and now no longer
Yeah.
have a moment of clarity.
And it still is a charm condition, so I still have advantage.
Sure.
Wisdom save.
Mm-hmm.
17.
Nice.
12. You just save. Zemnek, you do not, but you are safely in the hole
I'm stuck in a hole.
Right in the hole.
that you can't come out of. So it doesn't mean anything for the current moment.
I'm worried about destroying the world, but
Now
We
it does
have to-
matter. Does our link
What do you think?
reconnect?
Wait,
think
and how much does Gall remember of being
His moment of
charmed?
clarity.
And
All of it.
Yeah.
since he's saved now, then
He should be okay.
but the Gall can basically be like,
Yeah, like something was taking me over and Boots.
we had a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll see for how long.
So, give her the eyeball so we
I
can
know
get...
your stance.
Or I can go.
Yeah.
I answered because you played with a toy.
We don't know what it does.
Didn't play with... It was not playing.
You can't.
He,
You're in a hole.
It's all right,
he,
babe.
he doesn't know.
I telepath.
but he said that the bond
the
still
telepath
exists.
bond
the bond
reconnect?
still exists.
Yeah. And now it's just been re-upped.
Use it against us.
There is something in Zemdak's mind. Which is what that fucker was saying. Yeah, I know. So okay.
God, you can't let her take it.
Shh.
Are you sure you don't want him to keep playing 2 characters? Because
I'm leaning toward giving it to you.
Yeah, me too.
Okay. That's 3.
All right.
I don't
he only gets 1 vote, right? Even though there are 2 of them?
No, there's 2. There's 2 there.
Yeah.
Well, and right now Gall he saved on the throw, so
What does
And you
Gall and
can-
Log think?
Log thinks that Zemdak is fucked in the head.
Right. No, I'm
Regardless.
asking them what they think about.
Should we give her the eyeball and get her back? Of course.
Boots isn't trustworthy right now. We can get him back to trustworthy. Not right now. I mean, yeah, you kind of got a point.
Got to remember when to put the eye patch.
Okay, I can't remember what all I put in this pouch. I know there's some rice and beans in there still, but like if there's anything that's not the eye, I would like that back.
See, like the clawed, like armored fingers, kind of like out and hold it.
Wait,
I don't need the rice and beans back, but like anything else of value that's not the eye.
should
She like floats it up with Mage Hand and opens it up with Mage Hand and like upturns it, but holds the eyeball still in the pouch and just empties all the extra stuff out.
It's just like 3-day-old rice and beans.
wait? You're saying
Well, possibly also whatever gold Gaul stole from Log.
so? The
You motherfucker.
so did you say any of that out loud about Zemdek?
Yes. Yeah.
Do we want maybe to have her hold on to the thing
No.
until Zemdek's trustworthy?
No,
No, not the.
Okay.
I think we try to get
We need the water back now.
Zemdek cleared.
Yeah.
We'll talk him down from the ledge.
She opens the pouch and she gazes into it and she closes it.
Why'd you look? You don't need to look.
She's blind. It doesn't affect her.
You know, why'd you look? You don't need to look.
She just did. This is what she did. She's just double checking.
She wanted to make sure it was in there.
And not like a marble.
She
or
wanted to know
something.
what color it was. She.
The blind woman wanted to know what color it was.
Ooh, magic.
Then she shouldn't need to see it.
Yeah.
Destroy my world building one more fucking time. You don't know it.
I don't
This will be
know it.
one time I'll say it's magic. Shut up. So
Really? I think we've heard it more than once.
she does take like her other like claw armor. It's like those gauntlets that just have
Yeah.
like pointed fingers, and she digs her hand into space and she tears open like a small thing and she pulls out like a small handful of a bunch of metal pieces and scatters them like bones onto the ground. There you go.
That's all that's left of. Where?
Oh goodness gracious! She snaps her fingers and they all get big.
Okay.
I think that was supposed to be a joke.
Do you then see them start to vibrate as they start to reassemble themselves like the Iron Giant?
Thank you.
I added something for you,
Yeah.
some of my own magic, and you see there's like a. She looks around. And she's like,
I'm
Right.
interested.
Yeah.
Is there an off switch
"To what?"
to that?
No. She lifts up her her blindfold, and you see her just vacant eye sockets. On the hatch, I carved some of my own runes. Should be resistant to any other magic now. Pure darkness, no matter what. That's new. Goodbye. And she's gone.
We're stuck in a room.
We
She
have
put the
things.
eye into her socket.
And you hear like a voice,
Yeah.
kind of remnants from as she's like fading out. You can hear like a voice go like, "Good luck on Babas." And Trishani, you spent time in Babas, correct?
No.
That's right. You haven't. Her sister has.
We knew where was hollowed ground versus not, though, because of
Correct.
you talking to Miss Shani.
Speaking of which, can you roll a religion check for me?
You really are out of your power for right
7.
now, aren't you?
7. I mean, doesn't feel great where you're standing.
Can I?
Yeah, if you want to.
Okay.
How about the new cleric?
Yeah, because you actually believe in this
I'm
stuff.
proficient in.
Yeah,
it,
and you
too.
believe in this stuff too, and so
Yeah.
you would know.
17.
17, you're standing on severely hollowed ground.
Glad you're in the hold.
You have to get the sense that you're standing directly, who knows how many hundreds of feet below, directly below Babas. In one of those like transportation circles that the Dorkenenrai use to move around the world very fast, assassin-like style. This is one of them.
We're here. We're finally here. I've read about it so much in books. I'm so excited to be here. We're in Bebas. We're in
You
the
need to
Bebas.
find your dad.
I know. I want to. We need to go. Also, this is. He needs to stay in the hole anyway for a bit because he's.
Yeah.
I mean, he kind of deserves it at this point.
Meckel and Argus, you hear something scraping on the wall. There's no opening or anything. You just hear.
Something's here.
I should be able to see it. Both of me should be able to see it.
You can see through solid matter.
Well, I mean, if it's within the room, we should be able
It's
to see
not
it.
within the room.
Okay.
You hear something on the opposite side of the wall. That's like
I think we have rats.
I think
it's
we
not
have a
rats.
dead.
It's bigger than that. It's like, and there's a lot.
I've seen some big rats.
I mean, I still have the knowledge and the magic to get us to the known teleportation circle and get out.
I think we probably shouldn't go to the known one. See if we can find an exit.
Yeah. If we can't find a way out, I'm probably going to freak out, though. Just gonna say that, because
We will find a way
Okay,
out because
okay.
you know we have a way out.
yeah, okay,
We have a way out.
all right.
You hear
Calming breaths.
as one of these stones falls forward and into the room. As you then see like a skeletal hand reach through and it's like,
Not a rat.
and then there's
Sacred
like
flame.
sacred flame.
I thought you didn't have any spell. Oh,
That's
that's
a
a cantrip.
cantrip.
4 more skeletal hands reach through.
All right. Yep,
I start doing
firebolt.
sacred flame too.
Yeah, up there, whatever it is, it's endless. What's behind this wall? Because who knows how many dead people.
We gotta get the fuck out of
Tens
here.
of
Yeah,
thousands.
we do.
I mean, it's going to take them a very long time to get through here, and especially through such a small opening. And even if they get like, it's going to take them you have time. It's just there's stuff here,
I can't.
Yeah.
which is fascinating because you're on hallowed ground, and there's undead here.
Yeah. That's unusual.
And it's more of like that haunting sound of just now through that opening in all clockwork directions, like radiating out. There's just a bunch of hands just scraping and trying to pull themselves through and just are unable to.
Are they attached to anything or just more?
Yeah, they
hands?
appear to be attached to elbows that go
Okay.
further into the hole.
Just thought maybe we
so there's
had one of
probably
those
like
handy
maybe a
things.
good couple dozen of skeletons on the other side that are just all trying to scramble through and they can't.
They like physically can't
Physically
make
can't
it into
fit.
the room.
They physically can't fit.
Oh,
Yeah. Like the stone's only like this big.
okay.
I pick it up and put it back in
Just
the
like
hole.
a small limestone. You try to. I mean, it's like. I mean, you're still pushing up against a bunch of bones. It's not an easy thing to do.
This isn't working.
It's not like that. Not in like any decent, like understandable amount of time are these things gonna make it through. Like, there's not, but they're there.
But we can't just stay here.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean,
Move. We moved, right? I mean, it is weird. I mean, have you known of anything where like the undead are allowed in by
unless they're
the
in
walls?
an hallowed ground.
Maybe it's fake.
What makes hallowed grounds not?
The scratching suddenly stops and the hands freeze, and then they release and they all retract.
Something's controlling it.
Yeah.
Then you hear an inhale. Like a dusty, raspy inhale.
I put the stone back in.
You took the stone back in?
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll just a strength check to like shove that thing back in there.
Can I roll anything else?
You can help. I
yeah.
mean,
I'll help you.
Can I show him
Yeah.
where the stone actually fits correctly?
sure, yeah, sure. Yes, you can. Absolutely. Yeah, up this way.
You know that. I got a 10.
Okay,
All right.
cool.
With their help.
With advantage?
Yes.
Okay, Argus, you can go ahead and help. You can just do your own thing. You're like, no, stop.
What am I doing?
Putting the
Strength.
whole back in the
Strength.
stone back in the hole.
8. I don't know.
All right, so you guys are struggling to get it in. I mean, it's correctly
using my
oriented, but you're doing that thing where you have to like
It's the monkey
it in
puzzle
like
from-
break it because it won't slide in. So you gotta like keep wiggling it in,
Yeah.
and
I spit
and then you
at
hear
it.
a exhale, and there's this vapor that seems to appear on the edges of this stone that you're trying to push in that appears to seep into the room. I need you two that are doing it to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, 18.
19.
Okay, you guys are okay. You do see that the flesh near your hands that are near this does start to do a lot of necrosis. Jesus. So 3d6, 2d12.
Did we get to pick one of those? Because I would like the lesser one.
No, it's both. It was all 5 of them. So it would have been 29 points of damage halved to 14.
Gaul has not used his ghostly gaze.
It is
today.
poisoned, however, so you.
So I
Oh,
have-
mother!
halved it.
I just tantrumed again. I rolled a 1.
I rolled a 1. Fuck. Okay. So
Next week.
tell me which form.
The same one.
The same one. Okay. So you turn inside out again as you're now alone pushing this thing in there, and you know this reacts to sound, and you hear the scratching start again as you
Pop back into the.
teleport to the other side of the wall, and we'll talk about that next week.
I would
Actually,
totally
that-
just.
Probably was a good thing.
Yes, for me at least.
Yeah.
All right, guys, thank you so much. We love you very much, and stay safe out there. We'll see you next time. Bye.
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 I forgot to do the thing again. God dang.
Oh.
Wait.
Can't believe that.
There we go.
See you next time. Bye. Thank you very much. Stay safe out there. Bye.